Hello, hello. How is everyone today? Started stream. Balfour. What is that, Big Salty? No. Yes, this is Rammstein.
How many people is watching?
Huh?
How many people is watching?
We just started.
48 people already?
Yes. 48. Can we watch the stream unless you are subbed? Can't watch the stream unless you are subbed? What do you mean? Mine? Ah. There's this thing with which stream is only for subs you're watching a free trailer. Nix. Yeah, but you can do community sub streams. You mean NMP? Is Nix stream NMP LOL? NMP
You are
LOL?
what we think you are. Truly.
Subscriber stream?
Most of them are complaining about the sub-only streams. To be honest.
But I mean, the sub-only stream is actually fair when you don't know if you have reception to make it a stream. Would you really want to disappoint 20,000 people?
Audience? Everyone? Or?
It's actually fair because it's if it works out, you can see it on YouTube. You know, if it doesn't work out, you have to be a sub to see it fail.
Do not know of this.
Can we walk down now?
Let's do it.
We never made it to the top though. What's up there?
If you
Cemetery.
go up there, there's like a dead end. Better view, I guess. But
No, I'm happy with this
there's
view.
a cemetery up there as well. Though.
There's dead bodies up there?
Yeah, there's like mausoleums you can roll.
No, I wasn't molding. Today, boys, in about half an hour, we're going to the gym, doing a light workout, because we need to get rid of all the inflammation, so I'm not fucked up. I could feel it yesterday, the inflammation in the body is just going one way, and this isn't good. So we need to get it fixed. 2 new Stoltman videos.
Look what I found in Dad's room. Then I mean this room.
Oh, yeah. Let's see Stoltman.
Is today's to dance
Okay, we need to see an
birthday?
update on the truth.
To
Has your passport arrived yet? No. But it hasn't been 4 weeks.
not yet.
No.
How many weeks has it been?
My gym needs to implement fucking daycare so I can work out more than once or twice a week. They have that on some gyms. Okay,
How many?
you're disturbing the stream.
I'm going when you say how many weeks it is.
When?
How many weeks it is until you get your pass?
About 1 week.
Okay, goodbye.
Goodbye. Before we go to the gym, while I'm prepping for the gym, we have to watch this. No sound.
A nice morning. What's happening, everybody? I hope we're doing well. I hope we're having a nice morning, evening, whatever time it is, wherever it is you are in the world.
If everyone didn't get it yesterday, there was a leaked sound clip of him talking about the promoter, the guy that has World's Strongest Man, saying that if they promoted some of his competition, competed in them, he would bump them into some easier groups on World's Strongest Man, just as he did with Eddie Hall in 2017, gave him events that was good for him so he could win World's Strongest Man. So let's see what
So
else to
probably
say.
a lot of you guys have heard the
For context, up. What?
So Giants Live have offered Tom and I a retainer. So it's £1,000 a month. Each would do their shows, and then this is the sneaky bit. So Colin's gonna not promised, but he says we'll get more favourable groups, events, etc. In Worlds if we kind of play ball, and then he can help push the Stoltman brand, if that makes sense, in the Giants Live. So basically what he did for Eddie, unofficially, should we say, he's trying to do for us, which is kind of, yeah, a little bit shitty. But I mean, we've got to think, I guess, if we go to 2022 World's Strongest Man, I mean, last year I kind of got screwed over by Colin in Worlds because basically we didn't do Europe's Strongest Man. So that's the power that kind of Giants and Colin have over the Worlds kind of scenario.
That is the context. Some help with what to do to keep away from sucking hunger feeling. We can do that later today. A bit later today we can talk about diets.
Audio recording from
and then we're going to the
my
gym.
so-called friend, Mr. Mark Boyd. He's just released on his Instagram, YouTube, whoever else he sent it to. So I thought I'd better come on here and address it to you. Obviously it's not the best timing, it's 5:30 in the evening. I'm competing in World's Strongest Man tomorrow, the biggest competition in the world, so I'll try and keep it brief, try and keep it short and cover as much as I can. So first of all, I want to say why and where the conversation took place. So the conversation took place around April in 2021, and it happened because Mark and Dawn tried to drag me out to World's Ultimate Strongman in Dubai. Unfortunately, this competition was on the same day as Glasgow Giants Live, and at no point did I think that my friends were recording the private conversation. And this conversation, by the way, it wasn't just a minute conversation, it was about 30 minutes. And now Mark has clipped a certain piece, posted it online, and you know, you've all heard it, so I need to point out a few things. So first of all, yes, I was on a retainer, and so were several other athletes, and they still are. That's the system of Giants Live, that's what they do. They do that mainly to protect their brand, their athletes, and also to retain the great athletes that they have. There's like absolutely nothing corrupt about that at all.
And now the part where he gets paid to compete in every competition, £1,000 a month, that's not what anyone is complaining about either.
You know, I have nothing to apologise about that. So we have competed at the Giants Live shows to qualify for the...
What we are What we are wondering about is what the hell putting them in favorable groups and favorable events.
World's Strongest Man. Those qualifying shows, i.e. Giants Live, determine our seedings at World's Strongest Man. So, it's not rocket science. The seedings determine the groups in which we're there, and the year in question that I was talking about with Mark, I only competed at Britain's Strongest Man and came third. Unfortunately, I didn't get a very good seeding at World's Strongest Man. I was a little bit annoyed at that, but that was on me. And just to prove a point, last year I won Europe's Strongest Man and the World Tour Finals, and then, surprise, surprise, I get great seedings at World's Strongest Man. So that kind of proves that the system does work that's in place. In hindsight, I shouldn't have really worded it the way I did to Mark and Dawn, but I did. You know, I did this because I didn't want to go to their show. I didn't want to go to Woos. I also had 2 other conversations before this recording took place. And by this point, when I had the 3rd conversation, I felt...
Giannis,
Light workout. What is this?
this is me having inflammation everywhere. That is what it is. Why do I get the feeling that this guy is lying?
felt a lot of pressure. I felt that I had to tell Mark what he wanted to hear. So, you know, it's not a very nice place to be in. Also, Giants Live promote the Stoltman brand as they did the Beast brand. Now that works both ways. You know, I love that they can promote our brand, the Stoltman brand, and put Tom and myself on a pedestal, and it's helping to raise the sport of strongman to the heights it's ever been. It's incredible where we are, and that's amazing. I'm very proud of that. And I'm not apologetic for that, you know, so there's nothing, absolutely nothing corrupt about that. We're helping each other, we're helping Giants Live grow, and so on and so forth.
Yes, Giannis, and
So some of the people on the internet, I've read some of the comments, are saying congratulations for speaking up. And it's not me speaking up at all. The things I said were recorded wrongly, and it was a private conversation. It was basically because I didn't want to do World's Ultimate Strongman. You know, looking back at I can't even remember what I said, but looking back and listening to the audio footage, I wish I didn't say those things, but they were said in private. They were said between me and 2 other people that I once classed as quite close friends. And that's really, that's the bottom line. You know, I've had a conversation with 2 friends that have wrongly recorded that conversation.
What happened? I can play it again so you can hear. You need to hear this. This happened. Listen very well, carefully. No. Why the fuck is that muted there?
So, Giants Live have offered Tom and I a retainer. So, it's £1,000 a month each to do their shows. And then, this is the sneaky bit, so Colin's gonna not promised, but he says we'll get more favourable groups, events, etc.
He doesn't even remember what he's saying. Colin is saying we're getting better groups or more favorable groups and events in World's Strongest Man.
And then he can help push the Stoltman brand, if that makes sense, in the Giants Live. So basically what he did for Eddie.
Question here is, Did he mean that he got favorable groups and event for Eddie as well?
Unofficially, should we say, he's trying to do for us, which is kind of, yeah, a little bit shitty. But I mean, we've got to think, I guess, if we go to 2022 World's Strongest Man, I mean,
Hello,
last
good morning,
year
Nate.
I kind of got screwed over by Colin in Worlds because basically we didn't do Europe's Strongest Man. So that's the power that kind of giants Colin have over the Worlds kind of scenario.
This brings in a new layer. This brings in a new layer to what Hafthor didn't even know about Eddie's victory in 2017.
I've said things in private to them. They've then recorded it and come out and posted it on the internet. A little section of it. So, Mark Boyd, I thank you for that. You've really shown your true colours. I will have nothing else to say in the matter. I have worked.
Doesn't mean Hafthor was scammed anyway. Of course it means that Hafthor got scammed. If I make a competition, World's Strongest Man, I am the one that decides. And I go to Eddie and I say, hey, Eddie, if you compete in my competition, I have this other competition as well. So that becomes a bit more famous. I will make sure that we get events that fits your strength at the World's Strongest. You're saying, are you that dumb, Jannis? Saying that isn't scamming? So we can make sure that you have an advantage.
World's Strongest Man to win.
Then we can look at who your competition is and see where is it the highest chance that you will beat him in, so you can go and get the victory. If you're telling me that isn't a scam, fucking corruption, then you don't know what that word means.
You know, that is my main priority. That is my only priority this week. So thank you guys for all the support. As always, apologies that this has to come out like this. I know it's not the best. I know it's not the best news. Hope you guys are all doing good. As always, please stay safe, smile, and stay spicy. And please don't forget to ring that little bell. Ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling.
But I'm not blaming Stoltman Brothers. No. Also, the events are also different. That's easy to make it one-sided. Yes! If the competition was rigged, of course it means Hafthor was scammed. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is to a new layer of the whole thing. And that's what we're talking about. That's why he got scammed. I have never claimed before that he was scammed or not. I'm not the judge of the competition. As I haven't said earlier that Hafthor was 100% scammed, because I'm not the one to judge those competitions. I'm not sure how far down you can dip before it's a double dip or anything. Patient. Hello, Patient 13. And thank you for 22 months. And if they all, if they are aware of them getting favorable groups, they are to blame as well. Yeah, as well, you can't blame them that much. This isn't something every sportsman would probably take. Yeah, I'll compete in your competition and you put me in whatever group. It's not. We have to remember one thing when it comes to competitors. They will do anything to win. Tipping is a different thing. Tor was wrong about that, but Eddie knew all the events before the others, and they changed to 2 events during the competition. Yeah, every competitor would do everything to win. So I feel like if they get offered, we will give favorable access. Yeah. Yes, but the thing is, Red Nail, they kinda have to do the job anyway. It's not like, okay, you can be weaker and then we'll let you win. That's not how it is. Let's say you take in the groups in the beginning. Simply because there are so many different swimming events, yeah. So it is, how can I explain this in a good way? We can talk more about this later, but now we have to go to the gym. Jeanette is waiting. Professional sports is all fixed and rigged. No, they're not all fixed and rigged. We can talk more about this in a bit. Hello, Rainsys. By the way, boys, there will most likely be IRL streams from Göteborg this weekend. Maybe already Thursday. Rednail, you're living in a dream world. Every athlete cheats. Every athlete cheats. That's how they become the best. You have to be good at cheating as well. That is life.
Battery 100%. Galaxy A13. Connected to Galaxy A13.
I talked to Personality today, and we're most likely staying at his hotel there where he's working. It's fucking raining outside. But chat, remember, I will bring my laptop. I will bring my backpack. We can do all the streams in the world. We can play Apex in Göteborg as well. Don't worry, you will get Apex streams. So don't worry, boys. You will get Apex streams as usual. Niro de la Rua's gym in Göteborg. Maybe I should go to his gym. Could you send me that on Discord, mister? So I have the info and I don't forget, so I can ship him a message later today. So I know how to deal with hunger when I'm doing control the guy. Niro de la Rua. That's some kind of name. I know who it is. Okay, boys, let's go gymming. No, the MCA.
I was on the corner with the robbers and the Detroit. Now I'm on the charts, man. This shit is under.
Peter is bringing up the correct points here. This isn't anything to argue. This isn't anything you can argue, and if you're arguing it, you're dumb. This sounds like shitty behavior we have seen in a lot of other sports as well. Like now, trying to force people to compete in other smaller shows. 26.29 for gas, Jesus. $26.29. I was looking at that guy walking on the left side with a mask. Like, what the fuck? This is the first person I've seen with a mask in months. Is there still people in Norway with masks? I didn't know that was happening. Thank you, Rain says. Yeah, maybe it was sick. It might have been. It's just surprising seeing people with masks at this point. Sick people uses masks, okay. If I'm sick, I will probably stay home as much as possible, but you never know what he could. Maybe I didn't have the chance to stay home. Monkeypox. meter selv. Hallo. Det er kanskje litt ikke forbudt. Vi går inn. Det er tidligere nattsengen her. Ny bench. Ny creature cover. Den her med bordet. Ja. Kjennes sånn ut først i hvert fall.
Hva er det i dag, da?
Bryst og biceps.
Nå er det lenge siden jeg har trent bein.
Det går. Jeg trener i Göteborg. Det er gym der, en sånn bygge som har det. Som bodde i Stavanger før. Det var gøy. Han er svensk. Der sendte han med skrev det her. Han har et gym.
Skal vi dit, da?
Kanskje det. Får prøve å finne ut av det etterpå hvor det ligger og noe sånt.
2 years with this bald mauling man omega lol nutl baldy 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 baldy.
That was loud. Young. Thank you for 2 years sub. Dry lens. Stemmer. Keep it loud. It is loud enough. Og så får du lenger opp.
Jeg bare føler at jeg bare har den mer der.
Kjenn på det.
Litt sånn til varmt meg.
Ta...
Ja, du vil ta i mer enn det. Litt til.
Det var det tungt. Og så er vi for sånn at du kan sikkert varmestemme. Du blir ikke skadet på det uansett. Det river ikke.
Det føltes bare veldig tungt.
Det er litt tungt kanskje. Så ganske.
Når han spretter opp.
Bare tar det på strekken. Muskelen. Sånn. Det sier også, ja. Det er veldig der. Det begynner litt der, altså. Jeg kan hende jeg må kjøre noen tunge benkpress, for det må jeg øve på til konkurranse. Det er det eneste. Hvor mye tror du skal ha på etterpå når du skal kjøre der da? 5?
Nei.
2,5?
Jeg pleide å ende med stangen. Det
Vi legger litt. Legger på 1,25.
På hver side.
Det er litt færre sett, vet du, med. Du kan ta det. Hva vil du si?
Hva sier jeg?
Det står på undersida.
Er det ikke sånn der...
Jeg skal ikke stå på en ball. Som er på undersida.
Hva er det? Hva er det til?
Til å stå på. Det er noe balanse.
Hva er det? Jeg...
Jeg skal få det sånn. Vi gjør øvelser. Nå heter jeg balansere hvis du skal være på det. Enter gym. Do Baldy eat all the others? No. Set one. Set one.
Du må kanskje hjelpe meg. College boys still at school? I don't know. Maybe they are. Or maybe they're working. Do one set. ferdig. Okay, next. Plukker deg fra hverandre enda mer. Det er samme vekten vi bruker.
Men noe som var knett.
Ja. Nå bruker den der også. Begynner ut. Uten å legge, så tar jeg med den igjen. Jeg bare higer på det hele. Jeg tar den og putter den i bagen min, vet du. Jeg har den der, så jeg gidder ikke å leie den sammen med. Så jeg får strikke den. Jeg synes den her var litt vond, da. Hånda går sånn. Holder igjen siden.
Jeg likte den egentlig litt, ja, men den er kanskje litt vinglete. Kanskje verre når det blir tyngre.
Det går fint. throwing this around. And one more part.
Den henger igjen, den ene.
Ja.
Ser du det? Den her. Gjør det. Ser du?
Ja. Hvis jeg også lager fram, for da tar det som er opp. Står her. Hvordan er det da?
Den er litt sånn rar.
Kan bytte til det andre. Må bare finne og teste. So sick of these people picking this bar apart every time I'm going to use it. They have picked every part, just thrown them around the gym. So I can never use the bar without benkpress.
Ja.
Nei, det ble ikke skikkelig merkelig. Jeg skal lage havmateri. Så jeg bytter stang. Så ruller deg så altfor lett. Og da, ja, det er ikke sikkert det gjør så mye på 5 kilo. Men når stengen er for sånn, så blir jeg med sånn der. Ja. Okay. We're trying some bench press. We're doing light workout today for recovery of injuries. But we have to do some bench pressing for the competition. We can't skip that part. Taste it. Faen, dette er feil sko i dag også, det der. Ja, den nye seigere såler. Kan det godt. Du lærer å løfte den siden, det. Vi har hatt noe matte under det, så det ikke var så glatt. Tak i gulvet. Så skal du liksom spenne inn skulda som ligger nede. Og helt ut i beina. Så det blir mye rett. så tar du sikkert spennet deg litt nærmere. Jeg vil jo vanligvis bare tatt der. Så drar du skuldrene litt sammen. Du lar deg ikke ligge der. Du legger deg sammen. Altså, jeg pleier vanligvis bare å kjøre i gulvet her. Det er ikke så mye å si hvor du liker å plassere den. Nå tar jeg under deg bak der. Og så spenner du på en måte opp. Krummer ryggen så mye som mulig. Og ræva må være nedi. Men du tar liksom til å spenne helt fra beina og opp i nakken. Det er litt klønete når man er stiv. Så holder du liksom bare spenn i kroppen hele tiden. Det må du kjenne til hvor du ligger. Holde litt på begge sider. Du slapp jo nesten over ansiktet ditt, så du klarte ikke å hente litt. Her et sted tror du vil slippe. Det så bra ut. Du så det mye bedre sånn løfteteknikk. Kjentes det bedre ut? Ja. Sånn som du bra spenn. Jeg tror ikke du vil merke så jævlig stor forskjell. 120. Okay, next lift, let's see. Those plates are oil, so when you touch them, you get slippery. Your hands get really slippery. Okay. Og det er mye, vet du. Ja. Sikkert. 2 reps. Jeg klarer ikke å holde beina, jeg er så stiv. Du er litt ustødig igjen nå, bare. Det kjenner du sikkert på. Det går litt sånn... Den må bare kjøre med.
Jeg blir ikke sånn sliten som jeg blir ellers. I muskler, liksom.
Jeg kjører sånn. Presser sikkert litt med alt. Det er jo ikke kroppsbyggerstil. Det er styrkestil. Begge deler er jo for begge. Du må bare brystet og sett. 150, er det? 50, 80, 120. Yeah. We're doing 1 rep. 1 rep. Ooh. Det er jo inni her. På veien ned. Så er det lett. Skal du ha flere sett? Freddo, thank you for subbing. That's light workout. Så mistet hun litt sånn, ja. Det var derfor du ikke klarte det så lett ut, og så ble det plutselig så var det fysisk skal tilbake på denne. Det er ikke så lett for det å gjøre nå. Okay, let's try. We need the spotter. Jo kunne få det opp. Men må prøve, hvis det blir jævlig tungt, så da bare kanskje jeg må ha det litt vekt. Jeg så det presset i sted. Hva har du? Ja! Mens det gulvet er så jævla glatt. Nye sko. Jeg har nye sko. Sykler på gulvet. Seiler.
Hva gjør det?
Jeg gråter. Synes jeg det blir mest stillest. Right. Yep. Opp. Ja. Ja. Det gikk ganske greit. Og mer inn. Ja, jeg hadde hatt en til. Jobba kanskje 70% for det. Det gjør det. Jeg tror man er tatt av 190 nå, i dag. 200 må være målet til den konkurransen normalt. På Twitch. Det er sånn Twitch Rivals, det er konkurreringsdata, spill i alt mulig. Og så får vi konfrontere med fitness og DMT. Så har de en sånn konkurranse der jeg har tatt en streamer som driver med det. Så lager jeg 2 lag og spiller sammenlagt og sånne blodseriøst med dommere og måling av kategorier til vekter og sånt. Det er ikke det. Det er bare å gjøre det der 3 løfter da. Så jeg begynner å gjøre vekket. I'm gonna try it a little bit heavier this time than last. Ja, det er bra. Kjører vi Hamar Bekkverk.
Da kan den jeg må dra
Snart. Jeg kjører litt biceps, da skal jeg gå på brystet igjen. Jeg bare fyller i shaken. Så tar vi dagen. Det kan vi gå. Sånn at leaving soon to pick up Louise. Nei, det var... Jeg har hatt så mye betennelser nå at jeg har bestemt meg. Jeg skal ha en uke der jeg bare løfter lite i alt. Men jeg må ha litt tung benk for å komme inn igjen i det. Men det blir eneste tunge øvelsen, så kjører jeg dritlett. Nå er det vondt. Her, jeg har restituert litt betennelser. Some biceps. Kan vi godt. just below that exercise. It's a good exercise. Working on 27.5 kilo, now it's a 27 kilo bar. It might be 15. This one is more than 7.5, but it might be, and it's not 20. .5 might be correct as well.
Lift those light weights, baby. Less than 3.
Less than 3. Lift those lights, but it's baby, 22 months. Below the bed. Jeg liker å lede den litt på også, det. Men du kan jo sette sånn som du vil. Prøv å hvis du vil det. You might be right. It's hard to judge. Maybe it is 7.5. This is 10 kilo dumbbell. Hold on, I think long ender is correct. The 10 kilo dumbbell felt heavier. Saturday to Sunday. I could just book us in till Friday or till Saturday. I can find things. There's a few. There are some that are available. Let's do that. Det hotellet er fullboka lørdag til søndag I hvert fall. Han skulle lese at han booker og så skal man eventuelt bytte hotell.
Booker det til lørdag da?
Ja. For da så hadde man sikkert bare en natt der også. Som sikkert resten av byen som bare for helga. Og bare bytte hotell en gang. Sånn skal det være. Boys, then we're going to Göteborg tomorrow. So there will be IRL streams. No Apex. Ah. 2,5. Eller 5. Kan sikkert ha 5, men klarer det. Yes. No Apex, Apex speed of that. Vad tog? Två av alla.
Kan prøve.
Next exercise. We need to do one more or two more on biceps. Let's see. Just easy weights. what we can do here. Should we do that? Machine. So loud. Louise Berg. Louise isn't joining us. She's at her parents'. This is my birthday trip. Since I have birthday the 26th. Go on the wall. Har du prøvd den ennå? Prøv etterpå. Har du merket det før? At plutselig så får betennelse overalt? Ja. At alle blir verre? Ja. Jeg tror da må man ta hintet.
Kroppen prøver å si noe.
Han snakket om det, han Darren nå. At kroppen jobber alltid imot for å balansere ut. Ja. Og når du først, hvis du da først kommer og bryter den der grensa at kroppen ikke klarer å holde betennelsene nede, så kan det bli mye verre. Og det er sikkert det i nærheten av nå.
Du må holde, du skal ha litt betennelse for å vokse, vet du, samtidig.
Ja, ja. Men ikke senere.
Nei. Jeg tror på at mange trener for hardt og for mye og spiser for lite.
Ja.
Det ligger litt der.
Og så gjør det noe at det har tatt lenge, og man roer ned en uke.
Nei, det er bare bra.
Men jeg tar Voltaren og prøver å få det.
Ja. Hjelpe til litt.
Ja, den tror jeg trenger. Det blir jo mye tunge løft til sammen da, når du kjører ut en trening sånn som jeg gjør, som Patrick setter opp, som er alltid tungt.
Mange tonn i løpet av uka.
Det er jo det. Men jeg skal være her og bare gjøre.
Jeg tenkte å være her på trening, jeg.
Hæ?
Jeg tenkte på trening, jeg.
Ja, det var jo det. Prøver litt raskt. Det er første uka her, da du begynner å trene hardt igjen da. Tenk om en måned når du begynner det, så kommer du jævlig fort tilbake på styrke også. Men jeg er litt sånn dårlig tappet for meg selv, så jeg får se det huset, men jeg er ikke på.
Du kan ikke regne med det første uka tilbake, men tenk om 4 til 6 uker så er det på der du har vært før. Ja, det kommer ganske fort. Men setter i gang.
vært den enda?
Nei, jeg har ikke fått vært i Oslo. Da har det tatt tid.
Jeg har snart vært på skolen, så det har nok ikke mer her.
Det har vært fint.
Ja, han hjelper meg mye på tennis.
Ja, da må du løsne sykler, for da får du hvilt skikkelig.
Knuse de kulene. Så liker det, vet du. Ja, vet du. Kjenner meg trygg på sånn.
Det gjør meg ingenting av vondt i 5 minutter.
Hvor mye veier stanga i midten?
Jeg vet ikke. 10 eller 7.
Sikkert ikke mer enn 7.
7. Ja.
Sånn. Da blir det 5 pluss 7.
Ja.
17,5.
Ja, cirka.
Og da blir det...
Hva er du veier nå da?
124 om morgenen.
Da har det gått opp litt.
Godt opp. Jeg har holdt igjen hele veien.
Ja.
Det vil sikkert være mye mer, det har blitt sånn. Nå er jeg god. Ja, altså, på morgenen er jeg god form. Det er nesten ikke rumpa, men det er trykket, men.
Jeg har ikke lagt på fett ennå.
Det skal ikke gjøre heller. Spise bare for å lage.
Hvis en klarer å holde jeg har blitt feit. Ikke feit, det har lagt seg litt mer.
Det må ha litt mer å...
Det har kommet med snikende inn over tid.
Ja, men det er det det gjør. Litt for litt.
Det kommer seg sånn brått.
Da er det spennende å se opp på veien. På scenen. Jeg vet ikke hvor. Jeg har aldri trodd det, men jeg tok sjansen og det gikk.
Prøv å holde det mellom litt rundt 130, det er ikke så mye mer. Hva?
Nei, det hvis du klarer det opp dit, det er mye. Jeg får litt hjelp nå fra Miros. Funker det. Men du kjører vel lavt nå, da. Jeg vil ikke ha deg veldig, ja. Da kan vi ikke bare gå inn fra litt. Sånn. Så er jeg fortsatt i dag, så spiser jeg lite. For rygg er en sterk gudesikt. Så mye, så kan vi sånn. Bein noen ganger ut, og så.
Det blir det samme som jeg gjør da.
Ja.
Jeg har fått ekstra kalorier på veien. Ja, for trening, det er det eneste jeg kan ha vært. Det er karb for trening.
Ja, det er mye karb under masse.
Jeg har kunnet gå etter mat før. Så har jeg lagt inn ekstra 60 karb før trening.
De 2 første månedene har ikke karb. Jeg kan velge når jeg har litt andre. Jeg kjører proteinfett. Nummer 2 er bare proteinsjekk. Og så begynner karb. Og holder på hele tiden. Jeg skal legge det for meg. Og det fungerer bra. Jeg er fornøyd. Jævlig trygg på volum og runde, fine muskler når du ikke har tenkt på.
Ja. Skikkelig fylt, da.
Fylt, ja. Og jeg merket at kroppen visste ikke helt hva karb var. Mot det igjen. Da har jeg begynt å kjøre litt og litt og litt, men det er så lenge siden jeg har gjort det, og det er jo 5 år. Det tar litt tid for kroppen å skjønne hva vi gjør. Jeg håper det. Det har vært morsomt, så enten så blir det å gjøre det samme hvis det kommer til å ha det igjen. Her også igjen.
Det her høres ut som en god plan.
Det var så kjedelig å vente lenge, for jeg har egentlig lyst til å begynne på nye siden.
Da blir det ikke så mye forandret.
Nei, det må hive.
Men motsatt er Christer liker å være lat og feit.
Nei, jeg skal bare se på deg, ja. Trønn.
Det som er mest behagelig.
Mine ble bedre, for det ble mer væske. Det ble så tørt før.
Sånn er det. Jeg er motsatt. Da jeg blir stivere.
Det blir mer trykk.
Mer trykk og blir stivere, og da blir det trangere og mer drag i scenene, virker det sånn. Det er det som har vært problemet nå. For jeg var plutselig bare 117 kilo. 5 kilo opp. Så bare drakk ikke så mye vann. Av en eller annen grunn. Og sånn. Og da gjorde det vondere og vondt.
Det blir for trangt, liksom, at det blir
Altså, drag i alt, tror jeg. Men sånn når jeg bare kjører bøy nå, det er bare en lille oppvarming med strikk som jeg gjorde før. Det gjorde jo underverket på hvor lett det var å kunne tøye ut, da, uten at det må komme ut. Men så nå har jeg igjen den her. Der, det som har sittet i nå, i begge. Og der, liksom kjennes...
Det er ikke det hva heter. Scenen.
You think this?
Ja. Jo.
In between. I think we need to stretch a little bit on the legs today as well. God dag, god dag. English speaker. Det isn't Norwegian. Should we do some lazy biking? Fuck, I hate this. I feel I'm getting sick when I walk over to the cardio machines. Now I'm not getting sick before birthday, getting sick when I go to the cardio machines. These college boys, they're so good at warming up, stretching, everything. Imagine if we were that as kids. No, these shorts. Painful, Lords.
just meditate for an hour, I feel like a god. People are weird. We're starting a diet for competition. Faster. We're talking about we're not going fast. Why you go fast? You can go in Discord and look at the diet there. Hallo. Hæ? Ja. Prøve å få varma opp knærne, kanskje tøye litt.
Ja, for det burde være varmt. Da blir det jo ikke veldig varmt, men litt da. Ja. Det tøye litt varmere.
Kan tøye seg varma.
Ja, det er vondt da. I starten blir det jævlig. De første... Ja, det er litt for stekt. Da begynner det å få med døyen da.
Utenom at det er vondt i kneet eller over kneet, så går det jo greit. Men det hemmer jo å prøve tungt, da. Jeg prøvde å dra opp i benk i dag, det er ganske lett.
En enig?
Ja. Jeg kunne hatt noe rett.
Du nærmer deg 200 år.
Ja.
Benken er jo under kontroll. Marken er også under kontroll.
Men jeg får ikke greie med det jeg spurte. Det var nett. Men jeg kan sikkert dra, bare rive til med X-grip.
Ja, altså hvis du
kan sitte grepet.
Jeg tror biceps går bra.
Greit, så ikke trar i med.
Du må øve deg på plassen.
Ja.
Det er på bøyen, da. Hvis du har på tøyler, så er det ikke...
Jeg drar opp 300 i mark uansett. Men hvis det er 200 og 300... Og så bør jeg kunne bøye 200 i minimum uansett.
Ja, 200. Hva var det kjørte på i dag?
Litt lett. Jeg tenkte at jeg skal ta en uke der jeg ikke løfter noe tungt utenom den benken.
Ja, benken er ikke så ille.
Det er for å få med alle betennelsene, for nå har det blitt så jævlig bare verre og verre på hver uke. Og alt kommer på likt.
Det er på grunn av bøyen mest, ikke?
Ja, men det var da, jeg tror det er jo fordi ikke her jeg løftet så svintungt i alle øvelser hele tiden uten å ta noe pause. Og så har det begynt å komme betennelse, jeg bare fortsatt å tyne på det.
Og det er det.
Så da tenker jeg å kjøre en litt rolig uke nå med vekter. Altså kjøre veldig vanlig og litt sånn. Bare kjører ned vekten på det ganske. Så håper jeg får vekk betennelse.
Du må finne en til blogg å lage, og er det en gang til det? For jeg er snart ferdig.
Ja.
Så kan vi legge ut den, og så kommer det bare ha noen planer fremover. For lagt så mye som mulig. Da må vi filme nok.
Nå kommer jo Streetman, da kan vi lage en film. Han skulle egentlig vært her i dag, men han kunne ikke, og så er det til det går.
Ja. Men du tror han kommer i løpet av 4 uker eller neste uke?
Kameramann, han er så sjuk. Det Kundene har spurt om å få bare materiale der filmer også da. For å redigere det til vårt eget.
Da får vi bare få alt.
Ja, jeg kan filme selv også, men det er i tillegg.
Ja, det kan bli noe filmer.
Ja.
Det blir jeg. Bare si fra litt før, så kommer jeg...
Jeg skal si fra når han sier fra når jeg kan komme.
Det er...
Har du sett noen film der?
Ja. Det er dritmorsomt. Men det smakte er bare å glemme.
Ja.
Mye smule i starten. Folk som har mer følgere enn seg selv.
Ja, nå det.
Nå er han på det i god kjør.
Nå skal jeg til Göteborg noen dager, men jeg kommer hjem på søndag. Det blir sikkert noen streams herifra, det kunne jo laget inn til noen. Være spesielt fra Twitch.
Men hvis jeg skulle brukt... Jeg mangler nesten bare å vlogge på deg grafiksen.
Ja.
Har du streamen der? Det er en litt.
Ja, den er der. Jeg kan ta også...
Det er egentlig det nesten jeg mangler, er bare kunne ha fylt noe med streamen. For eksempel når du... Eller jeg vet ikke kanskje. Jeg vet om lyden er bedre der når du prater om... Du kommenterte noe underveis, for eksempel.
Kan godt hende han er bedre.
Lyden. Fordi da hører jeg nesten ikke deg når du kommenterer på... Det var Rigged, eller du sa sånn, han der nummer... Han kom på den plassen, og så den plassen.
Ja.
Det kunne ha vært kult å ha fra streamen.
Jeg kan sende deg link på Discord.
Så jeg bare sender det til.
Ja. Sweating from this and bicycling. It wasn't cardio, it was warm up for some stretching. Don't forget to breathe. What are you talking about? What is... Twitch chat is weird. Twitch chat is weird. Oh, they have a deload. First time in my life. Once every 20 years. What a missed opportunity. Yoga. We're not going to do any yoga. We're going to do normal stretching. Bacon monster. Snyggt. No, this isn't yoga or stretching, this is foam rolling. It isn't that painful. This isn't, it's only when it hits certain points and it's painful. It's only where you're extra, where you need it, it's painful. Okay, here it is painful. This was painful. point of this isn't touching your toes, it's stretching. Everyone can touch their toes while having straight legs. If you can't, that you're worse than me. And you're not worse than me. I can guarantee you. No, it doesn't hurt much. To go over there. And they're not bad shape, but yes. Then you're in bad shape, Elisa. Married for posting anything, I don't have a chance to get deleted. I'm not sure what they're talking about. When this powerlifting training started, yes. It has already started. I did bench pressing today, 180 kilos.
wanders to old man's body. We don't have any. So the goal is 200 when we're competing. So if we can bench press 200 in a month, that would be nice. Then we have at least done something. A little bit of to stretch the chest. I have no idea about squat. That's the last exercise where it's just painful. If the pain doesn't go away, it won't be much. Deadlift, well, now I have to practice with mixed grip because I can't use straps that I've used all the time. We'll see. So actually the low bar, but the problem isn't the knee itself. It's the quad up here. Here is where I get the pain. Inflamed. This is in every leg exercise I do. It doesn't help if it's squats, if it's leg extension, if it's whatever. Those are with 60, you know, it's with 60, but it, of course, it isn't as bad. You can do 60 kilos.
But you have to just push through the pain. Ha det bra. Ha det. Fucking rain. Well, we need to buy some food. I'll put on a hoodie when it's raining. Ha det bra. I had to stop doing scale crushes weeks ago, and the exercise elbow flexing still hurts. Skull crushers is a no exercise in the beginning of workouts. That's 100% guaranteed problems after some time when you get stronger. You can put them in the end of a workout or something. When you're warm. When you're already worn out, so you can't lift that heavy. Discord messages. You sent me a message on where Knut Spildgjør Gaming channel. I can't see that message. Okay, store time. Not sure. Maybe I have it open.
fucking hate this start-stop feature on cars. It's so ridiculous and unnecessary. I always turn it off, but I sometimes forget. Okay, we're going to Kiwi. Thank you, Infinite. Thanks for the save. Everyone in chat. Even if you're have an ugly face, quote if Knut Bold. Even if you have an ugly face. Rare positive chatter, true. Yeah. We're not filling any gas today, at least. 24.19 for diesel and 26.49 for gas. That's a scam. If we had a nicer face, it would be good. Then we could be Hollywood stars. And we could all be Hollywood stars and have months of months of court cases just for fun. Where's some parking? And if everyone was always there, no one would know the difference. True. It was kind of a joke. It was a joke. Did you miss the shopping stream? I didn't miss. No, I didn't miss. No, that is correct. No, it's good looking, but you get used to it. It becomes boring. If someone has a toxic personality, then it don't become attractive at all. No, that is true. Of course, Infinite, you can't Well, if they have the combination, maybe that's the winner combination. If they're nice and good looking, imagine. There's no doubt. Men are stupid. We all know. Jeanette is nice. $192 ripped, perfect hairline, strong jaw, Giga Chad. Still sitting home alone. When he's 50. Nordic man hates rain. They're one of their favorite car and one of the better car manufacturers, so yes. What is it? It's just getting worse. Ah, it was far up. Big man coming through. We need some different stuff. We need meat. Is a struggle using. Have to scroll all the time. Stuff, Monka W. It's the Monka W stuff they sell on Kiwi, Mikael. A week. 1 week. Mikael, there will be IRL streaming from Sweden this weekend. Okay, what more do I need? We need some more fish. We need some more chicken. Sweden, Harryhandel. Now we're going to Göteborg since it is my birthday. Jeanette. Happy birthday. It isn't my birthday today. It's the 26th. And when I get home, I might need a day off streaming to doing my tax report and regnskap, because I haven't finished it. And there's some work to do. What more do I need? I think that's all. A bit late. It isn't too late. It's out this month. It's on Thursday, we have my birthday. Not today. Eggs, now I have eggs. I have more than enough oatmeal. We have oatmeal, now we got all that. Rice, we can buy another bag. No, we don't need another bag yet. I think I have everything I need. We're buying first price jasmine rice. That's the only one. I have potatoes. I think we got everything. Everything. Egg whites, we're not using that right now. So I have a few liters at home. Sweet water. I have greens at home. I have more than enough in the freezer. Hallo? Ja. Har du sett på? Ja. Det er bra. Hyggelig å høre. Tar du med... Hæ? Nå er vi live. Har du... Er du på mye på Twitch? Ja, jeg ser på en del. Jeg legger meg alltid, så alt jeg ser på. Stemmer det, det for en Nå har vi litt underholdning på kvelden. Med de andre fra gymmet. Det er litt artig, det. Første gang. Men du får ha en god dag. Ha det bra. Paid actor. had seen the streams. He said he was watching the arm wrestling stream. He remembered. He said he was watching some Twitch before he went to bed every night. Or not every night, but why did I bother buying more snus now when we're going to Sweden? You can buy some snus in Sweden and get half price. What more should we buy in Sweden? What is cheaper in Sweden right now compared to Norway? Bacon. Bacon. Coffee. But coffee doesn't cost much anyway. Coffee is pretty cheap here as well. Chicken. Swedes. How much do you pay for a bottle of Pepsi Max? Everything is cheaper in Sweden, 3 London. You can buy Turkesterone in Sweden, but I'm not interested in buying Turkesterone. Furniture. $20. But if you buy those 4-packs, $10, 8-pack for 150. Last time I was in Sweden, it was a 4-pack for $39.90. I remember that as well. The border stores are probably the cheapest. They give a special price for Norwegians, so we will spend all our oil coins in Sweden. Quebec Snipe, thank you for the Prime. Oil coins, yeah, that's the new cryptocurrency, Everett. Oil coins. When are you going to Sweden? Tomorrow. Going to Sweden tomorrow. but I'm not going to buy stuff that I normally don't buy, because that's what a lot of people do. They go over the border to Sweden. Oh, this was cheap, way cheaper than in Norway, but you would never buy it in Norway because you never use it. The girl that walked over the street, she was a roommate with me and Erik, Ekserat Erik, when we were students in Oslo. So we had an apartment for 3 people, and she had one of the rooms. I'll tell you more. We got thrown out because she had after parties with a lot of boys in a room. Making noises at night time. Did anyone recognize who it was? Because if not, I have a fun story. Something Erik told me that he heard. 2 of the boys were... she had 2 boys over. And he could hear them talk because she wasn't in the room. And what he heard was, oh yes, this is going to be such, yeah, threesome, bro. That type of talk. Yes, dude. And then a bit later, she went into the bathroom and Erik heard from the room, yeah, we're better on our own. Didn't mean, I think they failed. I'm not sure what happened in there. Shopping in Strømstad, Svinesund. Shopping, I don't know. Maybe Göteborg. They should have thought about what Knut would have said to make it happen. I'm not sure what you're saying, man. Going to be watching VSM on stream this year. There's no place to watch it. Fisk. Maybe with Stream Snipers. I'm not sure about tomorrow, because tomorrow is Wednesday. And it's a long drive. We have to drive Louise to Hallingdal first. Fish in Göteborg, do they call it fisk? That's in the north of Norway, they call it fisk. Ryan says, you have a weird dialect. Skaune. That's a weird dialect. Hello. Hey, kiddo. We need to prep a meal really quick. Cut some fish. Okay, I'll turn off this one. It will switch. Let me run downstairs and get a meal. Be right back.
I fucking forgot the groceries.
Okay, we need a checklist for Sweden. Nice shorts, it's the same. My wallpaper. What hotel is this from? So they figured out good powder.
Mental condition. It doesn't. It's still hearsay at all. May we approach you?
Kom igjen.
Happy early birthday!
Oh.
That camera. Please.
Is it that camera?
Yes, that camera.
Is it?
Happy early birthday.
Oh. Thank you.
Open it.
I'm charging up for your birthday. Fra Louise og Jeanette. From Louise and Jeanette, happy birthday. We are so glad i deg. What's that?
We are so happy.
No, it's not happy. It's
Glad means happy.
what is that in English? We love you, but love you is a different word. But yes, it's probably that. Love you from Louise. From Louise, you are very bold. Wait. You are very bold. That's a sick birthday card, yes.
But open that.
Open this one.
Yes. I made that and packed it in all by myself.
Oh.
I even choose the gifts.
Oh. Mug and spoon set. So this is for my morning coffee.
Yes, and it looks exactly like Theo.
Does it look like Theo?
Yes, the dog looks like Theo.
Oh.
Didn't you see it there?
Yes. It actually looks like Theo.
That's why I chose it.
Chose.
Chose it.
It looks like Theo.
Yes.
It does, yeah. Oh. Thank you.
No problem.
That was a nice cup.
I chose it on my favorite store.
Yes. Hellhound. Yeah, Theo went to hell. He didn't went to heaven. That is true. Hellhound.
That's not why I chose it. I chose it because it looks like Theo, not because I hope he goes to hell.
No, true. You can have it there. And this one. How does it feel to be 29? Every year after 30 is 29. But it's on Thursdays. I'm still 35. But Louise is going to her grandparents. So thank you, Louisa.
No problem. Who let the dog? Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs?
True.
That card cost a lot of money.
Did it?
Yes. That's and we wanted to surprise you with it. Who will let the dogs out?
Well, that was a nice gift and a nice card. Thank you, Louisa.
No problem.
She spent all her allowance.
No, Mom bought it.
Ja. Show it to Kira.
Who let the dogs?
Oh. But I'm too old to celebrate my birthday.
You can have a little celebrate.
Yeah, but I have a little one now.
Yes. By the way, I am taking Kira with me.
To Hallingdal,
Yes.
It's the best. So you have something to do when Grandma and Grandpa is working.
Yes. Playing on my phone.
You can walk with Kira outside.
Yes, I can also do that while listening to music. Well, let them like music like this.
That was nice of you, Louisa, fixing Dad's birthday.
Yes,
Do you want some fish as well?
I want rice. No, I only wanted rice.
We can have a fish and rice birthday party.
I already ate dinner.
Ja.
I can't. Drinking rice?
Ja.
Yes, sir.
Lisa is always yanking my stuff.
That was all I was gonna do.
Thank you so much.
No problem. Bum, bum, bum.
So I'm getting 36 this Thursday. Becoming an old man. I was in Greg's new video on Turkesterone now. I haven't. Shameless streamers caught in lewd content, crackdown. Twitch banning hot tub streamers.
Hot tub and do a hot tub. It's not because, I think I really want to buy a hot tub and do a hot tub stream from my garage on Twitch. Oh my god, you got banned for a day. It's not a bikini category, okay? That is so telling. You could just cook a fucking steak probably and get viewers. Oh no. You.
Hotel looks nice. Do you have? This is the hotel. Why is the site muted? This is the hotel Pasha is working at. It's not free stay. I can make a better ad for the hotel. It's not an ad, it's just a traveler YouTube channel. Okay. Three potatoes and 50 grams of cod. Pasha, if you're, I'm just saying it right now, announcing officially.
Is this dessert?
When you're making my portion, you put 6 potatoes on it, okay? Den här kauen var på lite, ja. I didn't know what this is the hotel we're going to in Sweden. It was when me and Jeanette was in the States. I was going in, probably putting the expectations a bit too high. Absolutely dog shit. Pure trash. I didn't finish.
Girls just wanna have fun.
Nu ska vi gå och käka mat.
A lot of talking in this video. Nu ska vi på spa. Nu ska vi gå och käka mat. And then this dog shit music again. But it looks like a really nice hotel. Ratna Vlog Dis Vedia. Testing.
Så där dös vi dem till flipflops och badrock och ska bege mig ner till spaet.
Flip-flop och badrock.
Det är en knippool som är...
What the fuck is the camera she's using? It's focusing on the background and not on her face.
Ungefär, tror du ser den bakom mig där kanske? Det är ungefär en kall pool och en varm pool.
Kall pool och varm pool.
Med knähögt vatten intill varandra. Så då ska man gå där några varv från den varma till den kalla, till den varma, till den kalla för att få igång blodcirkulationen i benen. Sen så finns det en iskall pool, eller iskall är under 13 grader, en halvkall pool som är jättehärlig att doppa sig i när man bastar länge. Och så finns det en isdusch, ett ställe där man hämtar is, tar med sig in i bastun kanske eller bara svalkar sig.
I think I should have, with no script, no nothing, I should have been able to make a better video from that spa. In Knut's own Pepega way. Okay, let's see this video. Will Brian Shaw be addressing the controversy, or should we watch this about bans of shameless streamers? Yikes, what is this, Knut? The Swede inside me dies of cringe. Bands first, but it's an hour-long video. Fuck. We can watch Brian Shaw. Come to this nice fucking spa, dudes. It's nice.
Incoming. It begins with a B, and it's a mark of.
Fattest ass ever seen in my life. Oh, have you got bigger? Have I got bigger? You got bigger? I've become more muscular. I would say
Do you want one over here too?
muscular, but you got bigger. Yeah, muscular. Yeah. Look at you. It's softer. Or was your head shrunk? Is that it? Huh? It very well could have, or both of those factors come together as well. Your body's got bigger and your head shrunk. I mean, it could be a combination of both. Look at you. Yeah, I mean, you say look at me, but how can you look at me through those tiny I can see you good enough. And I'm surprised that you're comfortable walking around in a shirt without sleeves. Must be. I can't even see your eyes. What?
Eddie, are you going to?
I thought you were present, Brian. I know you miss me. That's the thing. So
I'm just going to put your leg down.
You've got the Brian doll, which goes with me everywhere. I literally go shopping with Brian. I go to the theme park. I go on an airplane. I go out to Wilson Swim with Brian. But then I thought, you know what? It's just not fair that I get to spend all this time with Brian, and he just, you know, he obviously misses me so much. So. Is the resemblance there? Brian, put your hand down. What is this?
It's a whoopee.
It's a present for you, mate. Oh my god. That's one of the most disturbing things.
It looks like a South Park character.
Why? Well, I didn't want. I mean, I take you everywhere, so I thought it'd only be fair that I don't. You take me everywhere. No. No, I've had the privilege of fitting on the bottom of it, so you after every use. Easy. I'm just a little guy now. I must admit that, yeah, it's not quite the same as it was last year. No, it's not. Alright, enough. Oh, Brian. He's as big as a lion. Brian, just watch it. Do you want to hurt yourself before the contest starts? I'll throw you through the wall. Okay, and then maybe work on. The good news is you always has to put his fingers in there. I was gonna give you a compliment. Go on. Okay. The good news of you getting so small is that the fat roll on the back of your head has gotten tinier. Has it? So it's like a miniature burger now. Yeah, it wouldn't take as big of a credit card to get in there. Well, I did
Fucking Brian Shaw at the hole.
It's nice color, isn't it? Yeah, where'd you get it from? It's Huh? Why are you messing with my phone? I was looking at it. I want to get one. Oh. It's really nice. Oh.
Look at his t-shirt.
What, this bear of me, this teddy bear.
That's it.
Oh, right here.
Why are you being so nasty? Don't you like it? No, it's not. That's not a good top. It's not. No. Do you see what it is? Yeah. Do you want to describe the pictures on it? If you want to. Like that. Yes. It's like a storyline. It's my best friend Thor. Yeah. And that's me and Thor and my best friend having a little tickle, and that's me. That's when I tripped up. You just tripped? Yeah. Okay. Don't you like it? Should I wear it the whole week? It's really nasty. It's really horrible.
That's a good one.
I would never do that to you. You would. You would never do that. Yes, you would have.
teddy bear
Yeah.
of me.
And then look what you've got me.
Why did
You
leave it on my
horrible
pillow?
bastard. Why did you leave it on my pillow? What do you mean, why did I leave it on your pillow? Obviously,
They've
I know what you're
started?
gonna do with it later. There's so many,
Eddie back.
so many things wrong with that.
Good one from Brian, yeah.
Yeah, I've thought there's got a drain plug on the bottom.
You want to have a snack?
Oh, yeah, what do you got? It's just, there you go.
Scratchings.
Yeah, look who's there. You know what, mate? I was actually going to do my own brand of pork scratchings in the UK. Oh, here they are. It's really nice. Yeah. Do you want to show all the people? These are the world's shittest pork scratchings. If you want to turn into that, i.e. a big fat blob of mess, then get yourself some protein pork crisps. Dill pickle flavoured. Delicious, aren't they? Tastes like.
I said that you could try one of those, not eat the whole thing.
You said I could try one.
One tub.
One tub.
Whole thing, not a tub.
Of course
One
it's a-
serving for Eddie. Yeah. Well, I complimented you on getting smaller, and now you're apparently gonna jump back in.
They're giving them intravenous stuff.
What, by eating your delicious pork scratchings?
Strongman is hardcore. I wonder what it is.
His mouth is too full to talk. All right, guys, coming to the end of the day. Just finished up doing my IV, which was awesome. Definitely a great way to load up for the contest tomorrow.
Okay, we need to see they have started the different groups. Loading race. '24th loading race, 8 a.m. deadlift, 12:30 Pacific time. When will that be? Pacific. That's in a few hours. What are you having his intravenous thermo pure? I have no idea what it was. Group 1. Tom Stoltman, 38 seconds, 39.39. Fierce, I don't know who all of these guys are. Brian Shaw, he has second place on the loading race, 45 seconds. Hooper from Canada won that one. Novikov, 37 seconds in his group. Bishop second on 45. Torro from Finland, 47 seconds, third place. Mark Felix. Pretty hard group if you see here. Novikov won, Bishop second. Terry Mitchell. I don't know who that. Robert Kearney. Or is it just Rob? 54 seconds. Martin Leishis won his group. No surprise. Where was... Have I skipped? Where is that Luke Stoltman? They haven't done... Okay, they're filling in. As we speak. Novikov best speed. Yeah. Pretty similar to Martin Lise's, but it's a bit faster. A little bit faster than Lise's. Refresh. But I think it was auto refreshed when they filled in. It just appeared. 39 seconds. Pretty good time from the French. Let's have a look.
Event you're looking forward towards?
Me. Who's gonna lose? Martins. What's next?
Why are you sad about it, though?
I'm not sad about it.
Are you sure?
I'm just really excited to see who has the strongest grip.
Are you excited for World's Strongest Man?
Hell yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, I feel good.
What's wrong, bro?
What's wrong?
Yeah. You seem sad.
Well, I mean, I have to look at you, so.
Lises, Novikov, and Tom gonna be top 3. That is some good predictions. I think this is Leash's year. I think it is. He won the Arnold. Tom. It's hard to tell. You think Panda Express? They have Eddie posted something.
Right, here I am at World's Strongest Man, Sacramento, 30 hours travelling. And I didn't want to bore you with all the travelling, so I think the first point of call for me, above anything else, like just got to the hotel, I haven't showered, I haven't done anything. Thought I'd come and see Brad. Lucky Brian. God, it's so great. I mean, Becky, what's it like working on a whale? What's it like?
There's less fun this year.
Don't lie.
No, seriously?
Why? Why are you covering your stomach? Is it because you swallowed an atlas stone for lunch? Is that why? I've got you a present, Brian.
I know you miss me. That's the thing.
I've got you a present, Brian. Do you want to see it?
You only bring presents to someone you're thinking about.
Hey? Are you sure you want to see it?
I'm not really sure.
Kommer det Mansons drama?
I'm just going to put your leg down.
We've got the Brian
This is
doll.
what I think.
which goes with me everywhere. I literally go shopping with Brian. I go to the theme park.
On an airplane.
I go on an airplane. I come out to
Robin
Wilson
and
with
me.
Brian. But then I thought, you know what? It's just not fair that I get to spend all this time with Brian, and he just, you know, he obviously misses me so much. So. Is the resemblance there? Brian, put your hand out. What is this?
It's a movie.
It's a present for you.
Is Haftor down in wherever this is? Is it in the United States?
It looks like a South Park character.
Why? What do you mean? Well, I didn't want, I take you everywhere, so I thought it'd only be fair that you take me everywhere.
No.
Now, I've had the privilege of fitting a plug on the bottom of it so you can drain it after every use.
Jesus Christ.
Yours needs draining, by the way, Brian. It's pretty full at the minute.
It's winter, I think, for 29 months.
Disgusted. Oh, okay. I wouldn't give you a used doll.
You just said yours needs draining.
No, is in this one in my hand. Yeah, it needs draining.
You got bored on the flight?
How are you feeling this year, Brian? Other than twice the size as last year.
Flexible.
There wasn't any drama in the comments here, at least not on top.
It's quite good. So, how are we feeling? 5th title?
Yeah, I feel good, man. I look good. I feel good.
I want to see the video that Tom posted. Tom and Luke.
Why can't you open your eyes?
I'm on the table.
Why can't you open your eyes then?
Turn off your camera.
You're looking up and I still can't see your eyeballs.
I literally have seen him for like, what, 3 minutes and I'm sick of it already.
Right, okay, so you don't want to talk about how you're feeling or...
Yes, let me finish this and then we'll talk more.
Oh, okay.
Okay, turn it off.
So just come back to Brian's room.
No. Unless it's Brian, yeah.
Sit on his pillow. That's a really nice pillow, actually. I need to get one of these pillows. Right, finally in my room, as I say, 30 hours of travelling, 8-hour layover.
30 hours.
Delays and cancellations, so... Hell on earth. It is all kicking off tomorrow. World's Strongest Man starts tomorrow. I just want to go through the groups, the events. So, bits of paper here. So I've got the groups. Now the groups are picked basically going off seedings, and what that means is like people that have won Giants live shows, people that have performed really well on previous years. So it's basically like you'll have probably 2, if not 3 people in each group, usually 2 people that have like called seeded. And again, they are people that have won Giants live show or something. So, group 1, we've got Pat O'Dwyer. Now, just news in, I think Pat O'Dwyer, for some reason, I don't know why, has had to retire from the World's Strongest Man. So that means the reserve, I think Gavin Bilton is in. So Gavin Bilton is in group 1. We've got Tom Stoltman, Kevin Fairs, Manuel Angela-James, Gabriel Rahim, Aviors, Schmuckstellis. And I must say, before I carry on, I'm sorry for butchering people's names. I can barely read as it is, so to read and pronounce names right is pretty tough. So sorry, let's go back. Group 1, so the seed in group 1 is definitely Tom Stoltman. Previous winner, and obviously won some Giants live shows as well. I would say the second would be Aviars Schmuckstellis, just because of last year's performance as well. Group 2, Mark Felix, Mitchell Hooper, Constantine Tinashe, Gabriel Pina, Brian Shaw, Bobby Thompson. So obviously seed in that group is definitely Brian Shaw. Second, well, that's a tough one. I think Tinashe. Probably they're like the top 2. Again, no offense to anyone. I'm just guessing here. These are what I think seeds are. Group 3, you've got Adam Bishop, Trey Mitchell, Alexei Novikov, Gregor Szymanski, Mika Toro, and Rob Kearney. nice to see Kearney back. He had a few injuries and also battled cancer as well, so fair play, getting back in the game. Also, Gregor Szymanski from Poland. He also, I believe, battled some illnesses. I think it was cancer. I think last time he competed at World's Strongest Man was 2016. So nice to see him back as well. So, seed in Group 3. I'm going to go definitely Alexei Novikov. Again, he just won Europe's Strongest Man only a few weeks ago. Now, the thing is with Alexei is he's been in Ukraine and he's been fighting. He's actually been on the front line fighting this war. He's been training as a soldier. So, has that going to have an effect on him? Yeah, 100% it is. Yeah, he's not been solely focused on the World's Strongest Man. So, but I still got him down as a seed. Now, this is also a hard one to pick. The second seed. Obviously got Mr. Bishop in there, who's obviously a fellow Brit, and Trey Mitchell. So I'm not going to pick between the two. I'm just going to say Trey Mitchell, Adam Bishop, and Alexei Novikov. They're the top three for that group. Group 4, Nedzmin Ambeskovic. So sorry. Gavin Bilton's in that group. I thought I'm swear he was a reserve. Maybe I've got that wrong then. Gavin Bilton, Maxime Boudreau, Shane Flowers, Pavlo Kordiaka, and Martins Lissus. Now, obviously, seed in that group just because of what he's done this last year. You know, he's won the Rogue Invitational. He's done phenomenal actually this last year. Martins Lissus, he is definitely top seed in this group. Second, Maxime Boudreau. Just off last year's performance, don't really know what he's done this year. Group 5, Jean-Steven Korabouf, Kevin DeRuta, E4 Melstead, Evan Singleton, Luke Stoltman, and Kim Ujarak. Right, Group 5 seed. Again, a very tough one to pick actually. I'm going to go with Evan, just because of what he's won recently and what he's done, and then Luke Stoltman. Those two for seed. E4 Melstead did really well last year, and obviously he looks big, he looks strong. I've got a pick, so Evan Singleton and Luke Stoltman definitely for that group. So that leaves me with, in the final, really tough to pick here. So I'm going to go with, in the final, Tom Stoltman and Avi Oz, Brian Shaw and Konstantin Janashia, Alexei Novikov, and just to break it down, Adam Bishop, sorry Trey Mitchell. Group 4, Martins Lissus and Maxime Boudreau. Group 5, I'm going to go Luke Stoltman and Evan Singleton. So, final events. Final events are very different this year. So we've got the NAC Giants Medley, which is NAC is it like
Röven news on the rig drama.
I think it's a yoke into a carry, so that'd be interesting. Look, deadlift for reps, I think it's a deadlift car.
Not more than what Stoltman said about it himself.
Press from behind the neck. That's, again, it's really going to test these guys, and I hope no one gets injured because that's a really horrible position to press in. Bus pull.
Is it rigged?
The power stairs and the
It seems to be the reality.
I'm not gonna predict a winner here because these guys have. Firstly, it's just so wrong, I think, to do predictions and say who's going to do what and who's going to come where, because it's just insulting at the end of the day. I believe that all these guys in the final have got a good chance of winning, but I'm going to break it down a little bit and just give my evaluation of who I think is going to do what in some gist. I think that Tom Stoltman is going to win the medley. I also think he's going to win the Atlas Stones. I think that Martins Lissus is going to win the bus pull and potentially the deadlift. And then got Brian is going to win the bus pull and the power stairs. So again, I think Bishop's going to win the deadlift. Actually. And then you've got guys like Evan Singleton that are just up there. You know, they're going to be top 3 on virtually every event. Brian's going to be top 3 on most events. Luke Stoltman's going to be there or thereabouts, top 3 on most events. So
How would you
This is
rig?
literally
No,
anyone's
choose events that fits some of the
I can't call anyone
athletes.
out. I can't say he's going to do what, but there you go. So my sort of, if I had to give you a sort of top 5, I'm going to go for Brian Shaw, Tom Stoltman, Luke Stoltman, Lissis, Martins Lissis, and Alexei Novikov. They're my top 5. And again, I hate to do it. I hate to do predictions. This is why I don't want to break it down even more and say who's going to win, who's going to come 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th. It doesn't matter. It's insulting to other athletes. So there's my top 5. I think it doesn't mean that's going to happen, but with those events, it's definitely an exciting one. And I must say the groups are really hard this year. To pick the top 2,
100
really
Robux.
tough. So yeah, it's going to be a real exciting one. But good luck to everybody. I'll be doing vlogs as the competition goes on. So tomorrow I'll be doing a vlog on day 1 and just a bit of a recap on the events and everything, and keep you guys up to date.
Tour trailer.
I'm sure you got the results anywhere a lot sooner than me, but this is just my take on it, and you know, I'm going to be filming the guys, doing some little bits with Brian and everything. So yeah. All right, guys. Good luck to all the athletes. I hope you enjoy all the content that comes through and the results. But ultimately, this will be a TV show, and that'll be the finely polished version down the line. So until then, I'll see you tomorrow probably. But keep being awesome, keep being amazing. Big love to Beast. Take care.
Tour trailer. Twisted illusions. About 100 Robux. $500 $5. You were pretty close. I had to check. But I'll show you what this gives you. 400 Robux gives you this. This is me. Here's both of them. Here's zoomed in. Thank you for the 500. Much love, sir. No problem. So we have to follow some of the strongman channels the next week. This we can't delete this notepad. We need Stoltman, Brian Shaw, Is there any other channels on YouTube where they're posting from World's Strongest Man? We need to have this one where we can see the results. Event 1 is done. Luke Stoltman won his group. First loading race. Deadlift is later today. Wrecking ball holds stone off. in about a month is when it is. No. I only did 4. All of the others did 5. What country is this? BIH? Is that around time for Camp Knut? No. Camp Knut will be most likely after TwitchCon. Tomorrow is Car Walk and Log Lift, Wrecking Ball Hold, and Stone Off. Bosnia and Herzegovina, okay. So they have an athlete as well. Huh.
Tu je težinski jačin strongmana. Ćao. Lajna.
Kako si, Nedžmin? Drago mi.
Stisak je onako prema dami korektan. Nisi iskoristio puni potencijal. Da vidimo šta vaga kaže.
Kazuje do 150 kg. Inače se ja izvagam prije treninga.
Let's see how heavy is.
I sad ćemo tako. Nažalost, error.
Error?
Ne znamo koliko imamo kilograma.
Što znači preko 150 sigurno?
Preko 160, ali to ne znam tačno koliko.
Pa kako su onda saznaš za ove dalje kil?
Vagu koja vagam do 180 kg.
Zadnje vaganje tvoje, odnosno posljednje je pokazalo koliko?
162, ali to je trenutno takav off-season.
Si ofalio, jel?
Jeste. 170 sam bio najteži.
Is he going to lift?
Jedan dan, da kažem, odnosno drugi trening u sedmici deadlifta.
Dobro.
Će biti.
This guy's a hero in Bosnia, is it?
Ovo je te bilo kao samo šipka, ali tako? 75 kg.
70.
70.
Jeste, piše da je 20.
To ti je zagrijavanje.
Ne, zagrijavanje sve do radne kilaže.
Krećeš od 70.
Uvijek jeste. To su 2 ploče i šipka.
Sad idemo dalje sa...
Ovo su plavi, znači to je 110.
Maret, bit ćeš zadihan, kako onda idemo iza toga?
Počemo...
He has those bars that makes it easier.
Pa s obzirom da sada nisam u punoj formi, ne, moram. Kažem, finalni 7 dana najviše da jedem. Atletski centar.
Yeah, it hurts your eyes. It hurts mine as well. But it's probably nothing in English about this guy. Let's see. Who else could have a YouTube channel? Eddie Shaw. Backstage live from World's Strongest Man themselves. This is an hour. Is Strongman corrupt? Okay, let's hear.
Okay, so let's talk a little bit. That Luke Storkman is an absolute legend. He's a beautiful guy, lovely guy, very friendly, very kind, very caring, very
Rob.
empathetic, and he is also a
Rob
fantastic
has one.
ambassador for the sport.
Spawner's
Just
looking for
an
5
unfortunate
months.
Victim that has been caught up in the
Canute
crossfire
very
between
pog.
Colin Bryce and Mark Boyd, and this sort of politics and strongman between World's Ultimate Strongman, Giants Live Limited. And he's just an unfortunate victim, and I feel really sorry for him. I also think there was a bit of a dickhead move of Mark Boyd to release this the night before World's Strongest Man qualifying games begins. That is a real dickhead move.
Headache after heavy squats and leg press today went away when I had my post-workout meal. Is that normal? Yes.
Have a maximum impact. So I can understand why he did it, but it was a bit of a dickhead move. Let's listen to the audio.
So, Giants Live have offered Tom and I.
Let's watch this instead.
Okay, you can go.
Oh, is the camera on?
I just turned it on.
Oh, that's awkward. Hi, everyone. So we are here at World's Strongest Man, and we are getting ready to start tomorrow. Yesterday was a day full of fun stuff, interviews, and we also had the equipment testing. So honestly, equipment testing went really well. Feel confident about the events. Really excited about that. Today I have my medical coming up here in a little bit, and then one more
Big
interview
Loss
later
official,
today.
yeah, but
Then
he,
I'll be able to rest and get ready to start
he is
the
often a bit
competition
boring,
tomorrow.
I feel like.
Now, what this video is really about is my group.
Standard YouTube music.
So, I'm sure most of you, if you follow World's Strongest Man, have seen the group release that went out just the other day, and I want to give you my thoughts on what the group is. So, Group 3 this year, I am fortunate enough to be in a group with Adam Bishop, Trey Mitchell, Oleksiy Novikov, Gregor Szymanski, and Mika Toro. So, yeah.
That's it.
I mean,
the end.
Let's just say Romark and I were watching the video announcement on YouTube, and after my group got announced, he just turns to me and goes, "I'm sorry, man." I was like,
He knows.
Great. Yeah, it is an unbelievably stacked group. So, obviously, Oleksiy Novikov, the 2020 World's Strongest Man, Trey Mitchell, and Adam Bishop.
Graham.
Both World's Strongest Man finalists and just
H has a channel too.
you know, I have really high hopes of making the finals, and going through those three guys is going to be difficult, but I do feel like the events are in a good spot for me. You know, we have the loading medley, we have the car walk, the deadlift ladder, log clean and press for reps, and the wrecking ball hold are the first 5 events. The first place after those 5 events gets an automatic bid to the finals, and then second and third go head to head on the stone off. My biggest goal is to just win the event after five events. Going into the stone off against those guys, I'm good at stones. To be totally honest, I feel like they are a little bit better, right? I mean, in 2019, we had the amazing stone off battle between Trey and Novikov, where I think they did, what was it, 15 reps?
Yeah, it was over double
It was
digits.
insane. And then obviously Adam Bishop, just a great stone loader as well. So my goal is just to avoid that. I think based on the events, based on the equipment testing, I feel confident that I could be at least top 3 in every single event in those first 5. So that's really what my goal is going to be. I think I could win the car walk. I think I could, you know, be top 2, or win the log clean and press. And really, the loading medley and the deadlift ladder are just really going to come down to speed, quick transitions, and not making mistakes. So that's what I really have to focus on. Is obviously priority number 1 is have fun. Priority number 2 is just try to be as perfect as possible on these events. You know, I worked a little bit with the anvil is really the only thing in the medley that I've never used. So I worked on my pick positioning and how that's going to go, and I feel pretty confident on that. But overall, super excited to be here again. It's been an awesome few days so far here in Sacramento. We're excited to kick this competition off. It's my first time back at World's Strongest Man since 2019, and I plan on coming back with a bang.
Woohoo!
That was really corny.
And it's gonna be so toasty, but
Oh, that's right. Yeah, thanks for reminding
so factor
me.
that
I was
in.
trying to forget about that. So it is going to be 100 to 103 degrees over the next 2 days, the first 2 days of competition. For those of you non-Americans, that's about 38 to 39 degrees Celsius, so just a little toasty.
Just a bit.
And then it drops down drops down. It's going to be like 90 the rest of the
Yeah.
time for the contest, so, which is about 36 to 35 in Celsius. So it's going to be a hot few days. You know, luckily we have ice baths. Excited
Hydrate.
to see what SPD has done for our athlete tent. I know they've done a really great job of having like air conditioned tents, as Joey just mentioned. Lots of hydrating, and just making sure that we recover as much as possible in between events. So as of right now, we do start tomorrow. We don't have the exact times of when our groups are going, but once we get all that, we will get the schedule out to you. Joey's going to be keeping you guys updated throughout the week. As we are here at World's Strongest Man, we're so excited for you to be on this journey with us, and I'm just ready to have some fun and try to kick some ass.
Let's do this.
It's going to be great. So,
Yeah,
as always,
yeah.
check out the sponsors down below who have supported me in my journey of strength and getting me here to World's Strongest Man this year. Like the video, subscribe to the channel, hit the little notification bell, and until next time, peace out.
I like this guy. He's fun. Graham Hicks. He hasn't posted anything in a while. Needs his haircut. Canelo versus Judy trailer for their third fight. I don't care about those fights. I haven't watched it at all. Could have watched some of this, but it's way too long, not cut down to anything. Let's see. Kurshi Stoltman.
Good morning, it is now day 3 in Sacramento. Hi everyone. Good morning, this is our official first day in California. Been up since about 3 AM, it is now 6 o'clock. Just gonna get ready and go down and have some breakfast. I think it's just a chill day. I think I said that in my previous video. Don't think you have anything on.
No, I haven't tried freezing showers.
Just relaxing, and then that's about it today. So not really too much to do. So looking forward to a nice chill day. And yeah, how you feeling?
Fine, just tired. Not too tired. It was all good. Had a nice sleep. Ready for some food. Yeah, all good.
We'll maybe see you down at breakfast.
Big wedding soon. 510 people. Yes, you.
Hi. How are you?
See you, man. Feel okay?
Yeah, we're fine. You know, it's just tired.
It's just time.
Yeah. Just when you get to the hotel, you're so happy. Just go to
Breakfast over and done with. Luke has his athlete meet this morning. He didn't actually realise. Don't think they got the
I
email
have
till
it
late
here.
last night. So he's got like a 2-hour athlete meeting this morning. So Simon, Sinead, Dan and myself are going to go to Walmart and get some bits and bobs for the boys. Definitely going for the boys, not going for us. So yeah, it's a really nice day outside. The weather's actually like 31, 32 degrees today. And when it comes to Tuesday when the boys compete, it jumps up to like 37, 38 degrees, so that's a bit mad. So yeah, come with us to Walmart. Walmart time! Let's go see some American goodies. What are you most excited about in Walmart, Dan?
Getting some of the Monster coffee drinks.
Monster coffee. Look at the size of this peanut bar. Like, compare it to your hand. Also, just compare it to Dan's hand. Everything's big in America. That's the normal size in the store that we have in the UK, and then that's the
How
American
big are
size.
Stoltman if he stood
Got a
beside
little model
of you?
here. Just walked over.
How tall he is? Isn't he like 2 meters something? I don't remember his height.
The whole of Walmart
He's so
about
tall.
2 or 3 times, and they don't have any fruit. They have juice, they have meat, they have pizza, ice cream, all that kind of stuff, but they don't have any fruit in Walmart. Fun time.
No fruit in Walmart. They had pizza, they had all ridiculous stuff. 2 meters and 3 centimeters. So it's almost 20 centimeters taller than me.
We got guns and kayaks, no apples.
Let's get the iPad ready to
Guns.
watch the official group announcements. The guys don't even know, so they're finding out what the groups are along with the rest of the world. Luke got this cool little bag from Wolfpack. Trust your instincts. I think it's really cool. Really like the colour. I think it's got some goodies in there as well, and then he's got an extra large hat. So just waiting for another minute to go. Oh, your Wells t-shirts.
So shorts, black shorts, exciting. And then I think everyone's probably seen the colours.
Oh wow.
Green and blue. See how the fit is. It's pretty decent.
The SwitchCon has it soon, right? The one in Europe, yes. What a fucking big t-shirt.
Cute. It's an extra large hat. Alright, got 30 seconds till the groups gets announced.
175 kilos he's pulled. Yeah. I mean,
So we're watching the live draw of the World's Strongest Man group. So Tom's in Group 1. That's a tough group, but I think they'll do good. Event 2, Group 2 just got announced. Jeez, oh, it's Janasha, Pena, Mitchell Cooper, Brian Shaw, Bobby Thompson. Oof. It's going to be a struggle. This is exceptional, all the talent. So
Still yet to find out your group.
So we'll see. As well, I thought the sandbags were a bit heavier, and yeah, it's good, but it means it's going to be easier on my believe it. It's going to be very fast paced, I think. I think the heaviest event will be the deadlift, obviously nuts. Obviously, of course, it's about this.
How huge Tom and Sinead's room is. Have a sofa, table, a whole little suite, as deserved as the current world's strongest man. If you look outside, that is the boneyard. I don't know if you
They
can
watch
see.
Mattos Fitness. I've watched somebody, he's so fucking great.
There's Darren Sadler out there. So the boneyard, for people that don't know, is where all the equipment is. You can see the Flintstone left, all the other bits and bobs, and yeah,
Bits and bobs.
quite cool that Tom gets to see it from his room.
We can see if he has produced anything good, because that was a bit boring. What does Mattos Fitness say? Only eating YouTuber foods for 24 hours. My full valid drug testing results. Waiting for my first time Achilles rupture. Has been injured. Only eating highest calorie foods for 24 hours. Question blah blah blah. Our new $10 million house. Let's see his drug test.
Hello and welcome to another video, and it is finally going
vote, but I've never had somebody who's actually committed to a long window of random testing too. So Matt is putting up quite a lot of money. Like, this is very cost prohibitive stuff to do multiple sets of this exact same, like, full battery of tests for months on end. The testing goes way above the Call of Duty for an Olympic level athlete even, essentially, but then also checking your strength. Like, it's not like a drug tester is going to an Olympic athlete and being like, show me your bench, like, for, you know? Like, that sort of thing doesn't happen. So this is kind of like the most stringent we could possibly do. And I definitely commend Matt for putting up the money to do this and the amount of time coordinating it, because in the UK, it's not easy. So if you wanted to like kind of go into like how we got to this point, like we talked about it back in like October or whatever, but we're finally like starting the testing with idiot skeptics. See this as comprehensive. Tuesday, 29th of March,
aren't on. Like, I've had to sit on my sofa for like 2 months doing banded calf raises and stuff, right? Trust me, if I could take drugs right now, it would be an absolute dream, because my Achilles would be way further down the line of rehab, but again, not doing it.
Okay, so we had the growth hormone and related factors being checked. We had the isoform differential amino assay being checked. Also had, like, I could go down the whole battery of, you know, peptide hormone. I couldn't see things like low LA.
Okay, let's see his what have they tested? Ala. Test is a little later.
Poiesis and the creation of new blood cells and how these are going to be. You might see hormone to your
FSH. Pretty good. Really low test values. If he, I'm just saying, I'm sure he hasn't done anything now, because we can see that here. But he has really he has like half of what's normal, close to half of what's normal, not fully half, but almost. Yeah, who cares? But why are they lying so much? Okay, let's
by like reference range standards. Typically you would expect the guy who is, you know, your physique, your strength numbers, blah blah blah, you probably have like a higher end total T. When we convert your total testosterone results, most people aren't as familiar with nanomoles per liter, which is the unit used in the UK, but we can just easily convert that using a calculator to nanograms per deciliter. This is like the number most people are familiar with. It's typically seen in a reference range of like 250 nanograms per deciliter to 1000 nanograms per deciliter is like the natural quote unquote like range. Like yours is 13 nanomoles per liter, which when you convert that is 374.64 nanograms per deciliter. So like if you saw that normally, you'd be like, huh, like this guy, at just a glance at that number, you might be like, oh, this guy's on TRT. He probably just came off of his TRT for a few weeks and then got his blood tested to then show, look, I'm natural. My test is in the range, and it's low end even. It's fucking low. Like, how crazy is that? But that sort of thing that's how we ruled it out with all the other stuff we did here. But yeah, it's kind of interesting and probably going to be also surprising for people, maybe just as much if you end up natural, that you can maintain.
But I think
everything with these numbers, because these numbers aren't the end all be all, and this is why I stress the importance of going by symptoms more than just an arbitrary number on a piece of paper for guys who have low T.
Knut, he had a test before on his channel, and it was even lower than that time. So he has been on roids, now he's off to prove his this, and he's recovering from use.
Like, do you have morning wood? Do you have vitality? Do you know, what's your ability to tolerate, I don't know, like even glucose tolerance? If you eat a carb-dense meal, do you get like brain fog after and feel like shit because you can't dump glucose properly? Like these are these are things that you can assess to determine if you are actually like quote unquote low T is not just dictated. The number helps because it gives you a good guideline, but it doesn't mean by default that if you're at 375 or 400 that you're low. Like if you are healthy functioning and everything is working perfectly, maybe you have a higher density of androgen receptors, you know?
Why you gossip like girls? Who cares if he took it? Because that's the only thing he's talking about himself. And he has 2.1 million. Just enjoy your life.com on it. Why are you commenting on our commenting? Why don't you just enjoy your life and shut the fuck up? It's content.
Maybe you have greater gene expression at the receptor level from the lesser amount of testosterone. Like there's an argument to be made that maybe you just have such a hyper efficient muscle that has such a great density of this shit that you'd produce less test because you don't need as much to achieve the same effect that another guy needs like 800.
Gossip if you want. This isn't gossip. This is him literally doing this himself. This isn't us. Do you know what? If he didn't do this, I wouldn't care at all. This is him trying to lie over and over again to make content out of it. There's nothing else. If he didn't do this, I wouldn't give a shit.
To achieve. Like we don't really know
He
for
wa-
sure.
And he wants people to talk about him. Yes, because it's content. He wants us to talk about this. He wants us to watch.
I just want to look at that. It's so pretty. They look like
But
that's still like I'm like excited at the prospect of hitting massive lifts, looking world records for
is a binding protein that is kind of like a regulating mechanism for how much testosterone gets transported around to different tissues in the body. This binding protein in guys who are abusing steroids is very rarely above 20, I would say. Having a 42, you're on the high end of the reference range, to me is like very also reinforcing that there's likely not a synthetic like designer fucking, I don't know, Chinese like manufacturer that's making and view enforcing.
I'm excited to get this process underway. I mean, it is underway, but to continue the process and show what is possible as a natural athlete and show people that you do not need to take drugs to get a good physique, to get strong.
It's going to be exciting to see him continue doing these tests. Ønsket Mark Zuckerberg. Ja. Well, it's going to be exciting to see if he can keep up his lifts. Chris Hemsworth achieved final form. Was it Thor? Is this the latest? 16 hours ago.
Kids, get your popcorn out. Let me tell you the story of the space Viking, Thor Odinson. He was no ordinary man.
We know who that
He was
is.
a god. After saving planet Earth for the 500th time, Thor set off on a new journey. Well, he got in shape. He went from dad bod to god bod. And after all that, he reclaimed his title as the one and only Thor. Oh, spoke too soon. Jane?
The old ex-girlfriend.
What's it been like? 3, 4 years?
8 years, 7 months, and 6 days, give or take.
Sensing feelings?
Well, you're right. The only ones who gods care about is themselves. So this is my vow. All gods will die.
I feel Marvel is falling off.
I just want to say that was very, very
I
impressive.
opened your sweater.
He's just my first bad guy.
You never forget your first.
You are not like the other gods of kill. Because I have something worth fighting for.
Who is this guy?
Vi nærmer os jo også Kristi Flyvefart jo. Så er det bare på noget kristen musik her. Og tættere på himlen til Kristi Flyvefart på en tirsdagsbar. Jeg har skal høre It Feels Like Heaven.
Danish DJ Dad. There's more.
Let's see who you are. I take off your disguise. And flick. Oh, you flicked too hard, damn it!
Should we help him? Then eventually. Great.
He looks buff. Who's this guy? Thank you, Stefan. Harske Hubby. He's from the old commercials in Denmark. I don't know, Jonkel, it isn't that important. I'm not joking. He got my form. Is there hope? Of course it's hope. But it isn't hope if you're standing DJing like this, with a scar or whatever he has on his back.
Lidt det eneste svensk musik, vi kommer til at høre i dag. Kommer rent fakta rigtig meget mere svensk musik lidt senere, men først skal vi lige sende en hilsen nu til lokomotivføreren, som ikke vidste, om han kunne være her i aften. Der var nogle vagtplaner, han havde rigtig vidst, hvad det blev til. Men nu er han der i hvert fald, så derfor skal vi også have lokomotivførens kendingsmelodi. Vi så. Med Fade to Grey.
Devenir gris.
Jesus Christ.
Devenir gris.
Vi forstår hinanden ikke. This is real. I'm following him.
Velkommen til Knut.
Un homme dans une gare isolée, une valise à ses côtés.
I'm a fan now.
Fixe et froid, montre
Og King.
peur lorsqu'il
Velkommen til den fynske konge af...
pour se cacher.
Og til de 80'er player her hos Harske HB. Og så var der en hilsen til lokomotivføreren. Så jeg kunne melde mig, så kommer der også en hilsen til jer alle sammen fra Tulin, som siger, ingen tirsdag uden den her. Og hvad sagde du? Sagde du Sa? Sagde du Bri? Sagde du Na? Sagde du Sabrina? Med boys. Og noget forhåbentlig det, vi i fagsprog kalder akut patch shock. Sabrinas junger er lige lange. Det er patter i vatter. Det er godkendt som total jorden patværk.
Fascinating. Can you do it when it gets older?
Shock.
Of course it's ranking. Legend.
Hvad sagde du? Sagde du Sa? Sagde du Bri? Sagde du Na? Med boys. Hubschrauber. Velkommen. Sprechen Sie Deutsch. Vi skal have en lille skålsang, så tyr noget i glasset og løfte op, så vi kan se det, og så synger vi en fed lille sultan med hængerøv og guldtand har du aldrig mødt hendes mor. Gå baglæns på hænder, sut pik uden tænder, har du aldrig mødt hendes mor. Skål! Så kan vi lige få et lille spørgsmål, en lille quiz. Hvorfor har Hårby en halv? Jo, det er det, de ikke har råd til en hel, jo. Chok. Og så er det på 10'er. Lyt til noget Dance All Days med Wang Chung.
I don't understand shit either.
Godt at se dig, Bandman. Jeg har hørt få plæneklipperen til at køre. Skorstensfaren hjalp mig med at hive de rigtige snore, så at sige.
We were so in phase and I dance all days. We were cool.
It's just easy to understand. I understand some of it, but not all.
And everyone we knew could believe, do, sharing what was true. I said
A lot of what it says is not safe for work. No one can understand it anyway. Imagine Twitch staff trying to get this. Even the staff from Sweden can't translate this. You have some advantage then.
Være med i løgtrækningen om den her størrelse small ud til det i trøje med kartoffeltryk. Fransk Ødebæk.
Kartoffeltryk.
MobilePay. 25 10 96 12.
You can win that shirt. I got that. With a print.
Og velkommen til, Rune. Til det her lille halvbal. Sammen med Harsk Ødebæk. Til Tirsdags Bar.
Dance all days. Dance all days long. Take your baby by the wrist. And in her mouth an amethyst. And in her eyes two sapphires blue.
You can't be playing this.
And you need her and she needs you. And you need her and she needs you.
Og det gode toner herfra. Halvbal i Hårbio-listen med Dancehall Days. Så har Per Kass og ønsket den her med et lille forsmag på Weekend med Earth and Fire.
Cowboy Cop in 5 years. I don't think it's fake. Of course he likes this music. Best of clip. He doesn't have clips. Can we even clip? He has turned off clips. Well, this is my comeback on Twitch after I've retired. Oh, that was a good one. We have a lot of this. I need to hear this.
I got banned on Twitch. Train DM'd me, offered to give me $100,000, and I said, I was like, no, that's okay, and he was like, no, really, you should, and I was like, no, dude, it's fine. He's like, no, you really should. Like, I legitimately 100% think that he would have given me that money. I thought it was really, like, I haven't talked to him in a while. We haven't done, like, sometimes we're on the shows, we fight or whatever, but like that's like pretty crazy shit. I thought that was a really friendly, like, extension of. I got banned on.
That was nice of a train. It is 10 spins of Buffalo for him. Yeah, that's nice. To see you do some DJing. I can't do DJing, okay? I don't get offered 100k when I lose my job. No.
I'm really stressed out.
Why are you stressed?
I don't know.
Are you okay?
Huh?
Is this person bothering you?
No, he's not bothering me.
Okay.
Thank you.
It's all good. That was weird.
Love you.
See, you gotta be careful what word you say. The White Knights will come save you.
Here. They didn't help me.
Look at that. You got the racist acting up now.
Stop.
Ready?
I'm really stressed out.
Why are you stressed? Are you okay?
Huh?
Is this person bothering you?
No, he's not bothering me.
Okay.
Thank you.
It's all good. That was weird.
I think they was insulted there. Ah. He left fast at least. Is this person in bothering you? Well, I actually think if you see someone and you're a bit concerned on the street, it's better to ask. He didn't do anything bad. He didn't say anything bad. Like, I get that it can be awkward, yes, but let's say it wasn't. He meant well. Yes, he meant well. Discard the white guy. Shiny arms and snake is not. Well, I'm not sure if even people did that. Some people seem genuinely upset. You should see NFP subreddit when they take a random day off. Managed to watch the 5 minutes preview, and he said that they're having issues with how scuffed the stream are, so they are going to make it sub only and make a vlog for YouTube from it. Yeah. Yeah, but he might not be back in 2 weeks. We'll see about that though. Why? "15-year-old Didi Zero gets a delivery from his dad in the middle of a rave session. Drama of the clip getting on L7 since the only the sub could watch stream. Chat was angry as fuck. Yeah, but what do you expect? What do you expect when you have, of course, people that watch them? They will throw some shit at the internet because it is really easy to sit on the internet and type a comment. Fucking rich people only streaming for subs, going to be more rich. Handle a few hate comments. Yes. People aren't that mad anyway, and it's forgotten tomorrow. Exactly what Nick said.
Mayonnaise is kein Instrument. Folterinstrumente auch. Ist Mayonnaise auch ein Instrument? Nein.
Yo! I'm on the chat. Hashtag, I said, kein,
Mayonnaise ist kein
Hva bare sa han? Is this his streams? How can I not listen to this? Vindicator.
Supporting a millionaire nut.
Thank you for supporting this ruble millionaire over here, Vindicator. My man, thank you for 9 months.
drinking right now. Fuck.
Thank you for resubbing.
Vodka, beer. Hey, water. Beer. Venga, Vanessa!
Even I got bothered by watching all those colors. Starbucks speedrun finds a new exploit for world record run.
I'm good. I'm God. I got it. Okay.
No, it's okay. I get a.
That was fast.
Starbucks, bitches. I'm good. I'm God. I got it.
I was fast.
No, it's okay.
Epileptic and chat have taken their medication today. That was a fast run on Starbucks. Streamer creates an interactive sitcom where the chat can control what happens.
Hi, how's it going?
Where's Grayson?
He has been fired. The chat has fired him. I'm Mr. Roland. I'm his arch nemesis. I'm stepping in to. I'm so sorry about that. I'm so sorry about that.
Is everything okay up there?
Yep. Hi, how's it going?
The fuck is this?
Well, not the best. Yeah, that was good timing. Which I don't know exactly what day.
Subs. Thank you, Red. I can see your comments. I don't know how you deal with this, Miz. This is freaking bonkers. We're partying. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Miz. Thank you, everyone, for watching. If you even know who I am, I love you forever. Thank you for following. Thank you for hearting. Seriously, if you watch any of my videos, I will literally love you forever. This is my song called Melt. Now it's party.
The News Junkie. The News Junkie, thank you for raiding today as well. Good, buddy. Thank you. Well, that was a scuffed stream. Boxing was impressive as fuck. Yes, it was. Anton Orknett. I just got Anthony. I'm not sure what you're talking about. DJ Rage, you're out. Have a good evening. You work out today? Yes, I've been working out. Rattar, oh, TF Blade makes too much money to worry about paying up up a mere 500 sub bet loss.
Are you serious? Like, mad? Yes, I am legit mad. This is insane.
TF Blade, with how much you make. Are you the most fake person I've seen? I would have the self-respect. You can never fuck up with. Keep this up, bros.
Bro, your eyes been dead. Then I blocked him. Are you serious?
More drama about nothing. Jerma open some.
This is cool. They got like these comics in here. This is cool. They got comic books you can read. Okay, well we're gonna just go like this for now. We're gonna go like this. We're just gonna get rid of those. Okay, cool. There's probably an item in here. Or no, tapes.
My hand up over this screen. What?
Okay, get him.
Nah, I think we're skipping. There wasn't much to see, but nah. She doesn't know.
There's so much toilet paper. I don't know why. What is he doing with the toilet paper? Is this in case he has an accident? I don't understand it. What does he need this for? Does he regularly have accents? What? It's because he's a guy. Wait. Wait. There's so much toilet paper. I don't know why.
See Mike Tyson beat up the guy on airplane. Yes. That's a long time ago. The case is solved. No, nothing happened. Best clip ever. Tom.
Tom, please stop stare at the blonde lady. It's 2019. Jesus Christ, behave, man. Tom, please stop stare at the blonde lady. It's 2019. Jesus Christ, behave, man.
Jag sitter här och så får jag försöka. Jesus man. Jag läste och så slog mig.
Jesus Christ, man. Who sent that TTS? I can't even remember. Oh. Ideal camera setup. Warning loud.
Large spinner? What if I was a cannon? Oh my god! Fuck! Large spinner?
I don't know what that was.
There's a bird outside. How come birds don't walk, they hop?
I've seen birds walk.
Do they?
No, maybe I haven't. It's because they only have 2 feet. I don't think that made sense. I'm sorry. I don't really know what I meant.
It's okay.
Okay.
So how
I need to see his
bird
chat.
outside? How come birds don't walk, they hop?
I've seen birds walk.
Do they?
No, maybe I haven't. It's because they only have 2 feet. I don't think that made sense. I'm sorry. I don't really know what I meant.
It's okay. Okay.
Do you ever get the idea that occurred? That's what I have been. That's what I read, and the court review. The court evidence. That's where I got it from.
This is bad. Holy shit!
Whether Marlon Brando used an earpiece? Isn't he dead? So the answer is no. He does not use one now. I used the past tense. Oh, I'm sorry. I know nothing. I will concede to you. I know nothing about it.
This
I will
guy
concede
is
to
a
you
legend.
100%. If that is the
He
standard,
doesn't use.
do you ever
What
get
did
the
it
idea
say?
that occurred? That's what I have been. That's what I read, and the court review. The court evidence. That's where I got it from.
This is bad. Holy shit!
Whether Marlon Brando used an earpiece?
Marlon Brando? Who is that?
Isn't he dead? So the answer is no. He does not use one now. No, I used the past tense. Oh, I'm sorry. I know nothing.
God.
I will concede to you. I know nothing about it. I will
guy is
concede
a
to you.
legend.
100%. If that is the
He
standard,
doesn't use
and
one
people
now.
have done
He's
that
dead.
thing, then I apologize, and that was wrong on my part. If that's the standard,
Holy
I'm wrong. I don't know.
Varsågod för oss
Yeah,
en
get the idea
Superman.
that occurred.
Father of Superman.
That's what I
I
have
have no
been-
idea who it is. Maybe I could recognize him if I see a picture. American Girl is something. No, I haven't seen him before. I can't recognize him at least. But he's a Chad, yeah. American Girls. No. Knut, you should know him. You are an old fart. It's hard for me to watch a lot of movies. I think most movies are boring AF.
I'm down bad. Alright, are we done now? Are we done? Are we done with this shit? Are we done now?
What makes a giant of a man like Soil do stuff like this? How much for you to do this? his chat. How much? It was for Ukrainian charity stream. $500 Genshin downloads, and you would have done this. Something in that range, yes. $3,000-4,000 in my pocket. Yeah, I'll do that. Start downloading, boys. Was for charity, yes. I'm not doing that for charity. I'll tell you that we're for charity. I'm doing something for charity really soon. Something I can provide. This is blah 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 from something. We're hosting an Apex Legends charity tournament of June 9th. And I'll play some Apex for charity. I'll participate in charity as well. I've already invited Arthur. We need just a teammate. We need another hard carry. Fatality. Is he good in Apex? Is he good? I've seen that he has been grinding. I've seen that he has been streaming as well. But I'm not sure how good it is. We need Arthur level, another one. Oh, no, no. Twitter's algorithm.
When I'm on Twitter, I want to look at memes. I want to look at funny fucking tweets and funny comments and shit.
Same.
And pictures of SpongeBob fucking, no, Squidward fucking SpongeBob with his nose. But not half-naked girls. But then, there's some bitches, there's some beautiful women who decide to use their half-naked pictures on Twitter with the caption, anime girlfriend looks for gamer boyfriend.
No,
anime
no,
girlfriend
no. It
is
goes,
gaming.
anybody, is literally her in a lingerie in like her on her fucking bed, and she goes, I'm looking for a Valorant duel. Like, dude, we know what you're doing. You obviously barely play video games. You're just on here trying to farm gamer coomers. Like, get the fuck out of here, dude.
But it's not just that. It's not just farming gamer coomers. They use the keywords so their picture gets posted in the community.
Yeah.
When I'm on Twitter,
True. Need more. Yeah, that makes them the monies. Okay, but I should. Can you boys wait there? for a few minutes so I can go downstairs and grab something to eat and pee maybe. I can put on a video for you. You can watch Matt does fitness eat a lot of food.
Hello and welcome to another video, and we're in London, and when I say
New toilet, I
I
haven't
mean
tested it yet, it
That
takes.
says, why are you lurking behind that thing, you absolute creep? Big old says, back for a mad one. Says, what are we doing today?
Be right back.
Be more specific, please.
Eating junk food.
Eating YouTubers' foods. So there are not numerous, so we're scraping, there's not many to be honest, we're scraping the barrel. I thought there were more than there are. There are YouTubers who have made foods and drinks, consumables. We're going to go and find those items. I actually have some of those items in my bag because I'm prepped. As bleep that out, please, Joel. So step one, there is a place not too far from us that has some YouTuber food. We're going to head over there now. Like the video if you're excited. Subscribe to my channel if you've not already done that. If you haven't already done that, you're an absolute goon. Let's go.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform.
Okay, we have made it to Wembley Stadium. That's a joke, just Wembley generally, because there is a box park here which has sides. Eat sides, that is the side men's food. Like, I think it's like, what is it, like a KFC kind of vibe?
Yeah, I think so.
Chicken, fried
Which
chicken,
side
sauces, condiments. All right, someone's brought into the marketing. I'm actually very hungry because it's like freaking 12 o'clock, mate, and I've eaten nothing all day, so I'm excited for this. On a side note, going off on a tangent, my walking update, want to see how good I can walk now? Fairly well. If I can take bigger steps. If I relax and like walk slowly, you can't even see that I'm, see what I mean?
No, you've got a little bit of a
Oh! So basically, next video, potentially next video, we're going to be doing some squats and deadlifts, and I'm disgustingly excited. Please can I get the chicken burger?
Chicken burger?
Yes, please.
So on its own, or would you like to go for a meal deal?
Let's go on its own because I'm going to get lots of other stuff, you know.
Yeah.
Be sensible here.
Yeah.
The naked chicken.
So chicken burger, what sauce would you like inside the burger? The sauces are there?
Whoa, okay. Can I please get, what do you recommend?
Oh, well, I would say if you like a big spice, I would say buffalo.
More like kind of sweet kind of vibe, you know? Like Korean barbecue, that's streaming out to me. Is that sweet?
Korean is nice as well.
Korean barbecue, let's
Korean
do that. Yeah. And then can I get the loaded waffle fries, please?
You said naked chicken as well, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And what sauce would you like on the side?
Provocative. Let's go for Chipotle. Is that a good idea?
No, I'll get the salad with Chipotle.
Okay, in that case then, teriyaki, yeah. Teriyaki,
okay.
Yeah, yeah. This is a long order. And then cheese poppers. I don't know what they are, but they've got poppers in their name, so let's get those. That's quite a lot of food, isn't it?
Maybe stack off the chicken.
Well, I was expecting, you said
let's do it anyway. And then onion rings. Onion rings. Yeah. Oh my god. Wait, come on.
I'm gonna walk over.
Wait, please tell me you're filming that. Right, I don't remember being this excited to eat food in a video. Like, normally I'm not that keen, I'm very hungry right now. Also, for £40, it's not that much volume. What is that? Cheese popper, you ready for this? Ready for your mind to be blown? Hang on, did you what just happened? I can see why it's called a cheese popper. I mean, putting out there, I'm not gonna like that, so I'm gonna have that last because it's gonna ruin my meal. I envisage it being like, you know, like mozzarella. What is that? Straight in on this burger, it looks absolutely incredible.
It's actually good.
It does actually look sick. It's got like bits of chicken inside it. What is it even called? Just a burger? Chicken burger? I don't know. I don't care.
I reckon this would be too spicy for you. For your bland palate.
Or bland palate. Yeah. I'd say it's like a...
What did you go for on that? Buffalo?
This is Korean barbecue.
Korean. How are you supposed to eat this without it falling everywhere?
Right, mate.
I'll eat this bit for you.
What?
I'll eat this bit now.
Just the burger for 5 seconds and you just ruin the entire... It's just bread now.
I'm not very sure.
What do you think? I think that's good. I'm giving that like a 7 out of 10. I think my hunger is making me think things are better, but I'm giving that a 7 out of 10. They look sick. I'm saying probably the best looking item. And you reckon, Joel?
Yeah, 100%.
Good shit. I wonder what they're loaded, but I don't know what they're loaded with.
Looks like cheese, maybe like fried onion bits.
I'd say it's better than the burger. That's like a 7 point, maybe an 8, a 7.5.
We'll eat one of these.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, it's part of the experience. No, not bad.
It's quite hot. It's unnecessary. Why would you do that? Oh, this is a nice meal. Oh wait, my throat's burning. We've got these. They're called cheese poppers. Absolutely not what I envisaged. If I'd seen a photo, I would not have ordered these. You're saying it's not that bad?
No, it's got like jalapeno in the middle. No?
It's absolute trash. It's like someone, I don't know. It's like there's like a bread case, someone's injected it with whatever that, I don't know what that is.
Cheese.
Yeah, but why is it so white and liquidy? And then there's just a pepper in it that's really hard to chew through. That's a bad. I'm giving that like a 3 out of 10. I need to try it Commando first.
I already
So this
did.
is just,
I
what's
already
this
ate
called?
one. Chicken.
What the hell are you doing, mate? It's got a name, right?
Chicken. Plain chicken.
It's actually good to be fair.
It's
Kind of
really
like a slightly soggier KFC, but it's not
No,
that
it's
good.
slightly like less tough.
Yeah, more like
rather
saucy,
than-
yeah. That's good. I'd give that like a
I'm going for the secret one.
7.5, on a par with the waffle fries. I'm going Korean barbecue.
Louisiana was good. I mean, the salad's going to be the chicken with some salad, right?
Yeah, but how good is the salad? That's the key question. This is very thick. Or is this Chipotle? Chipotle. Quite like a good volume salad, right?
Yeah.
I did a video a while back where I got like all the different fast food places salads, and some of them, I forget which, but some of them were pathetic. That's quite a good like amount of salad.
You want some salad as a palate cleanser?
Yeah, to be fair, I need to actually rate the salad. It's got little onion bits in there. That's pretty cool. As far as salads go, pretty good. Like, for what it is, probably a 7 out of 10. Final item, onion rings. It says, any preconceptions about the onion rings?
Fave. Right?
Why has this just become the loudest place in the world? Okay. It's actually nice.
Yeah?
I'd say the onion is too, like, it's quite hard to bite through the onion, do you know what I mean?
Too thick.
Yeah, but it tastes nice.
That looks thick, right? Am I going to eat that?
The onion's a bit too thick, so I'm going to give it a 6.5. Had some mac and cheese bites. Definitely in hindsight, 100% should have got them over those. That is absolute. I'd rather
not
eat
your
that
favourite.
box than the actual contents of the box.
Go
Which
then.
side are you on? Not the fucking cheese popper side, mate. I'm on the other side of the room to that side.
We're done.
What the hell was that? It's aggressive.
On a side note, Matt said it was going to be really warm and sunny, and it's raining.
I didn't say warm, I said sunny because the weather said
Don't bother
sunny.
with the coat.
iPhone weather is absolute waste of time, mate. Anyway, that was good. That was like, how did that rank relative to your expectations?
It's alright. It's not my kind of food, but it was good.
Yeah, I thought it's probably about where I thought it would be. Like, it was nice, but like, it's not the best food I've ever had. Do you know what I mean? But it's not bad. Like, if you're hungry, you'll like it. Do you know what I mean? Anyway, we need to go and train now. We found a gym that is like supposedly a 9-minute walk, aka a 35-minute walk in my current state. So let's see you there. Bench press done, feeling very weak. So that's the first time properly bench pressing for a long time. Like pre-Achilles rupture, I didn't bench press or maybe bench press once or twice in about 3 months. I just had enough. I was benching a lot, got bored of it, stopped benching. Then I hurt myself. Obviously, I I can put my foot on the floor now, but I still can't leg drive through that leg. So I'm going to make a concerted effort from here on in to start getting stronger on my bench. That was my starting point. That was 120 kilos for sets of 5, which is mind-numbingly weak. Like, that's a big, big drop. But hopefully, as soon as I can start planting properly and get some bench frequency going, the numbers should fly up. Anyway, as an intra-workout, Says, what do we have?
We have.
Oi! Some more YouTuber products. This is KSI and Logan Paul's Prime, which is like a Gatorade, Lucozade equivalent. I mean, spoiler alert.
Water.
I've already tried them, but Says, you've got a bit, haven't you? They're meant to be sending me the other two. I haven't got them yet, so I've only got lemon, lime, and then what's that one? Tropical. Tropical punch. That smells intense, man. Smell that. Yeah, that smells more intense than this. You don't like it, do you?
It's quite sweet for me, yeah.
No, I like it. Bear in mind these aren't cold as well.
Yeah.
Being cold makes it way better. There's a tiny little coconut water vibe, so it's like a tiny bit syrupy, kind of thick, but I like it. Like it's sweet. Like that's, in my opinion, that's way nicer than Gatorade and slightly nicer than Lucozade.
It says hydration drink. What does that mean? Isn't any drink is hydration drink, right?
No.
Alcohol, maybe not.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I like it. I think they're good.
Which one do you like better?
I think maybe. I feel like you maybe get sick of that one quicker, but I think initially I like that one best. But I think they're both nice. I would drink this. Like, I think it's good. I think it's better than the other market rivals. Prime as a whole, I'm saying 8 out of 10. That is better than this. What are the other flavours? What are the other flavours, John?
Blue, raspberry, and orange.
Orange, probably not keen. Blue raspberry, I think I would like that. Anyway.
Why is blue raspberry a thing, by the way? Raspberries are red. You don't get blue raspberries. Why? Is that a flavour?
Who does she think she is? Oh, before we continue training, by the way, the Morsia Transformation Challenge entry is literally open on Sunday, so a few days, mate. 22nd, we're giving away £5,000 and the chance to come and hang out with me, train with me. Are you going to be there?
I get that.
Sayers
I won that prize.
Sayers might
won
be.
that
No,
prize
but
10 years
you
ago.
might even be loitering. You might get to even meet Sayers, mate. That's the dream. So, yeah. Get involved, top link in the description, come and join the app. Once you're on the app, you are automatically entered into the Transformation Challenge and all of our future challenges. Anyway, I've got a juicy push workout to complete. What are you going to do?
Same.
What is that? Juicy push workout, okay. Let's go.
With a buck, I don't always been one up on all of these. They be trying to front for all of these. I ain't got time cause they all in they feelings. Ice of the gang and we making a killing. It's 2020 and they notice the vision. You be the hero, I'm playing the villain. The underdogs and we walking the villain. We getting money, yeah, they think that we dealing. They talking hot, yeah, they opponents and we won't stop till we all touch $1 million. Don't ever forget, but we probably forgive them. I'm living, taking the cause that was given. My blessings is already written. Wrapped little ribbon, putting ourselves in positions to making some major decisions. Started from the mud, now you see us going up. Numbers never lie, now you see us blowing up. People used to front, now you see them.
Oh my god, no way.
I want you at the phone. Wait, what? Matt, what did you join live?
Who is this guy?
What the hell? Good. I'm good, how are you? Are you working here?
Working nothing like
Wait, no,
that.
working out here?
I filmed a video today and I'll just come in straight.
Can I take a picture?
Of course you can, mate.
Oh, mate, what, am I going to be in the video?
I don't know, it's up to Matt.
Imagine.
I think
It's done. It was a solid 6.5 out of 10 at the moment. I'm very machine based because of my Achilles, so it was quite nice to have an abundance of machines available to me. You may have noticed a little low-key outfit change. Joel, thoughts?
Quite nice actually.
Quite nice. This is a significant moment, right?
You couldn't get them on, could
Yeah.
you, with the
This
boot?
is the first time I've worn jeans, in fact just trousers full stop, in over 2 months, mate. This is a pretty momentous occasion. And of course, my jeans of choice are Legend London. These are good jeans, come on. He likes, that guy loved the jeans. Amazing jeans. Like, I used to think, being someone that squatted and trained heavy, jeans just weren't an option because all the ones that fitted my legs, the waist was way too wide. These are fitted extremely nicely. They're tight on the ankle, tight on the waist, but they still fit your legs. What a time to be alive. They also have hoodies and t-shirts and loads of cool stuff. We're gonna get it delivered.
Okay, we can't watch all of this shit. Let me check if Tectone is playing. So he has invited me to play games every day now. And I've said yes, but I've never played. Where is Is it just me that can't see?
After I got back from school.
Is he even there?
Don't know why I'm so nervous.
Can't see him?
Socks aren't helping. I don't know if they're lucky yet. We're gonna find out.
You're halfway. Jack, what's your dream?
I want a restaurant / micro bakery where I can spend all day baking bread, listening to music.
Who's going to run the restaurant if you're listening to music, baking bread all day?
As
You aspire to be a cookery hippie.
That is pretty much the vibe that I'm going for at the moment. Like a bit of reggae, a bit of cookery mixed with the hippie lifestyle in London.
Let us know how that turns out.
Every chef's dream, to be honest. It's not people just love the
I was breathing it in.
It's all about the pain, Jack.
You've got to go for the pain.
It's all pain. Trust me. I've got that to look forward to.
Can't wait.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was actually inhaling food.
That pigeon done, you got to get it on a plate.
Yeah.
Well done.
When it's done saving the unit.
Jack's pigeon is served with fried mushrooms and spinach, and a sauce made.
What is this Apex charity called? I'll have a look.
How was that?
It was a lot more nerve-wracking than I thought it was going to be.
Oh,
Do you
beautiful.
wish we had some reggae music playing in the background?
I wish that.
Okay, you didn't trim the neck end of the bird, so there's a pocket of blood, which is an issue. Great to see you use the bones to make your sauce, and I really liked when you're finishing the sauce, you chop the offal up and drop that in.
It's not a great looking dish. The breasts are slightly under. However, I love your sauce. It's rich and it's deep and it's slightly sweet, and I really like it. I really like it.
Thank you.
Master Chef.
It may look a bit like a dog's dinner, but wow, does it taste good. The dish, without a doubt, has got problems running through it. So what I want to say to you is a little bit of advice, Jack. Do you know the guy that you want to become in the bakery? Just forget about him for a few weeks and start getting focused. And you know what? You could go a long way.
I think these guys are a little bit impressed, Jack. Off you go.
I think the judges think I'm far too laid back, which they're probably right. So yeah, I think I need to kind of step up.
How do you feel like? How important do you feel it is to get that first event win?
Let's see the backstage.
First event win is all I've been focusing on for the last week.
Let's go back to Strongman.
Sets the pace for the rest of.
There's a new Jake Cutler video. You can watch that one as well. Epic video. Hello, Crex.
Hello, everybody. I'm Terry Hollands, and I'm here. This is the Backstage Live presented by the Beard Struggle. We're going to be here reporting daily from the VIP tent, where fans have travelled from all over the world to get an exclusive view of the action. Joining me today is a very good friend of mine and fellow competitor, Mr. Nick.
Hey, Tal, what's going on?
How's it going, Nick? You good?
I am fantastic. I'm here watching this. What more could you want to do?
Perfect, mate. So, what's it like being back here and not competing?
It's a little rough.
A little rough.
But it's fun. It's amazing being here, especially not competing, because you get to see what everybody's doing. You get to say hi to everybody. You feel part of the team again. You the camaraderie with the guys. So it's really cool. But you still want to be. I still want to be out there grabbing stuff.
Yeah, I mean,
Davido, thank you for 1 year.
Nerves before.
1 year, Jagacket.
You don't really almost care whether it goes well or badly. Obviously, you want it to go well, but you just want to get that first event out of the way to settle the nerves a bit.
Oh yeah, because I mean, you're all wound up. You're ready to go. Everything's on the line. all you want to do is go out there and perform well, and you're nervous because you know the TV camera's on, and about 400 million people are going to see it. So whether you do well or bad, you know, no matter what, people are going to see it. But you got to put that away, and then you just got to go do your thing.
Exactly that, mate. And so coming into the competition, who do you feel like, you know, really stood out for you? Who are you expecting to do well? You know, are there any dark horses that you expect to really perform well that people are perhaps not expecting to?
I expect Ryan Shaw, Martins Lisicz, and Tom Stoltman, and probably even Luke Stoltman to do very well at this show. I expect that. But dark horse, I would say Kevin Ferris.
Okay, I mean, yeah, your top 5 was actually exactly the same as mine.
What about Novikov?
Wasn't sure on the order, but I agree with you. Someone like Kevin could really be a dark horse. It's very underrated. I mean, I think he's a lot better than perhaps people give him credit for.
Hello, Billy Boy.
Way better than people give him credit for. And he's got heart, he's got the desire, and he doesn't have an off switch. And those are things you have to have when you're doing this. You have to be able to go and push your body further and go through more pain than the next guy. And if you're not willing to do that, that's his. He can do that, and that's an amazing ability to have at World's Strongest Man.
Any of the new guys coming in, do you feel like can really sort of go on and do well? We saw the first event. Obviously, the results are going to come up in a bit, but Mitchell Hooper doing amazingly well.
I think Mitchell's going to surprise a lot of people. I would not be surprised if he doesn't make the finals.
Yeah, I mean,
he's got a good shot at it.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't know a lot about him until obviously coming into the competition.
Mitchell.
I started to sort of do a little bit of research, and I mean, my God, he's got some amazing lifts.
Oh, absolutely. And then, I mean, as he gets more experience, like you and I, when we're doing medleys, we do things to make the event easier on ourselves, like wear a hard belt so it catches on the belt and stuff like that. We can use our hips to throw it up onto the thing. He just went out there pretty much with nothing on and dominated that event. So it was like pretty amazing to watch.
Oh, I mean, he was incredible. I actually was having a bit of a chat with him at breakfast a couple of days ago, and you know when you can just sense this sort of something different about someone. I always remember the first time I met Eddie when he was a young up and coming strongman, and I was like, he's got something. You can just tell. You can just sort of sense it almost. And I almost felt the same when I was chatting to Mitchell. He's just got this little different aura.
What are you doing today?
Perhaps, you know, that's the thing that sets the really great guys aside from the really good guys. And yeah, I sort of got that feeling from him. I just feel like he's got a massive future ahead.
Yeah, from everything I can see, I'll agree with that. I mean, the kid's really, he's going to be something special. I mean, you meet those guys and they just have that it.
Yeah.
And the first time I met Martins when he was 19, and I'm in Ode's garage, and we're in there training and we're doing a tug of war
to get the Friday off
back in the day, and he just wouldn't stop.
Yeah.
And he was like really difficult to pull the thing against. And you're looking at the kid going, wow.
What are you doing on Friday?
Yeah. 15 years later, he's World's Strongest Man. So, yeah, I get it.
Yeah. So how do you feel about the atmosphere up in the VIP area? It's the first time we've done it at World's Strongest Man. It's been amazing.
This has been amazing. If you can do this, absolutely get here and do this. It's really neat. It's amazing to be here under the tent in the shade, and then you have an awesome view of all the events, and then all the athletes are coming up here too.
Yeah.
So when they win their
I'm
heat,
doing good.
they come up, they say hi to you, and then they come up here and sign
Can't
autographs,
complain.
say hi, and then get back down because there's a decent amount of time between the next event. So it's an added bonus to this VIP area that people just don't get.
Yeah, I mean, I've always been a fan of Strongman, and obviously I've been fortunate enough that I got to compete at World's Strongest Man. You know, now I'm back to being a fan again. I mean, I know for a fact that, you know, I'd have loved to have been involved in something that is meeting the athletes as they come up. They've just won an event, so you really get that sort of that energy from them. Of course, they're buzzing obviously because they've just won the event. I mean, I think personally it's a great step forwards for World's Strongest Man.
No, absolutely. And moving forwards,
do I have the headset on the wrong way now?
Quite amazing, and it's just going to be that. Do
you notice that when he is speaking, it's in the wrong ear?
Just add that much more to the mystique of what this event is.
Definitely, mate. So earlier on, we caught up with Colin Bryce. We went through the loading race and explained that. So here you go. Let's have a look what Colin had to say.
Right, Mr. Hollins. There's only one way we start. World's Strongest Man is loading.
Yeah.
And we start with the cannonball, which is, of course, a genuine cannonball, as you can see.
But you know,
it's usual
Thursdays
220 pound, 100 kilo
on
number,
Friday.
you know what I mean? We're gonna load it. We've got 5
I get it,
implements,
Belly.
Terry.
Last day tomorrow.
We have 2 of your finest Rogue sandbags, which are always horrible dead implements to lift.
And what's the weight of those?
I think it's written on here, actually, down here somewhere. I think they're coming in at about 300 pounds, just shy of 300. And then, well, kind of self-explanatory what this one is, 275.
I want to look like you, so buff. No, you don't want to.
Yeah, and then
You
there's
don't
the old,
want to.
the old keg.
And there's just one keg?
Just one keg, mate, yeah.
Okay.
That's got to be upright. You've got this platform here that you've got to stick it all onto. There are 2 sacks, so in the end it's going to be the cannonball first. Then we go to an anvil, followed by the sandbag, followed by the keg, followed by the sandbag. So no rhyme or reason why we've done that, but that's what we're going to do. So,
what sort of distance away from the
I get that, Bellic.
8 meters.
8 meters.
You think that's doable?
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be tough. I think normally 4 objects is pretty normal, isn't it? 3 or 4.
Yeah.
5's going to be a lot tougher. It's good. I mean, I think the weights are about right. Obviously, the distance is about right. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I think it's going to be some great races.
My theory is, right, we've gone to 5 implements because normally we do 12 or 15 meters, and actually that normally times quite well. But if somebody gets tired, they're not going to fight for that last one. It's too far away. So by bringing it closer, doing more, my hope is we're going to have guys battling on the 5th one. It's worth going back. It's close enough that you come back and then
But
you
don't
keep
wanna
going.
feel like
75
that.
seconds. I think we'll have a winner probably around the 40-45 second mark, but not much quicker than that.
No, I think with the 5 objects as well is you might get a lot more back and forward.
Having come with the hairline.
And then pretty much leads till the end. You might get a little bit more back and forward, so probably would make for a more exciting race as well.
And does this little spot right here bring back bad memories?
Yeah, this is bad memories. this is where I talk.
That's where his bicep came off last year, and at exactly this time, familiarisation, wasn't it, mate?
Yeah, testing the loading, funnily enough. Yeah, those awkward barrels, and tore my bicep straight off. So
how is it?
Yeah, it's not the best. So.
Ah. That's a real biceps tear.
But yeah, it's I mean, I was watching.
It's not the worst, though, is it?
No, it is what it is. It is what it is.
If that's a totally shredded bicep, I'd take it.
You can't see it when he has his arm like this.
Anyway, so that is event 1, mate.
So Nick, with the loading race, obviously the different implements, how would you have attacked that? Sort of just trained with any old object just to sort of, just get the movement rather than the sort of actual real technical thing of lifting those objects?
If I know what the events are, I'm doing those events. So if I have to lift a 220 to 240 pound Atlas stone and go run with it,
Can they fix
first,
that?
I'm
No,
gonna
you
do
can't
that.
fix that.
I'm going to do all the events exactly the way they are. I'm going to tell
How
you
does
to
it
grab them
happen?
and
You
go.
lift and then
I'm
it
gonna make
says.
sure I have the right equipment on to make carrying those as easy as possible within the rules, and I'm going to train it exactly what we saw.
And would you have paced yourself on that, or would you have just gone all out right from the word go?
Right.
Much as expected, to be honest. He's obviously.
Well, thanks to
insights. It's been amazing, and it's great to see you again. Obviously, it's always good to catch up.
Yeah.
So we're going to hit. We're going to see the full screen of Group 1 and the result.
Group 1.
Cool. Thanks, Terry.
Thanks, Nick.
What is it, Scuffed Production?
Yeah, obviously Group 1 is Tom Stoltman winning the group. Much as expected, to be honest. He's obviously last year's world's strongest man. He's a fantastic athlete. He's always great at loading races. So, yeah, I mean, no surprise to see Tom win that event. So, let's check out my interview with Tom Stoltman from earlier. So I'm here with the winner of Group 1
You're
on the
beautiful, you
loading
don't
race,
get
Tom
that.
Stoltman.
What do you mean?
Fantastic time there, Tom. You really put a marker down, show everyone you're here to retain your title.
Thank you.
Yeah,
very
100%.
much.
You know, I wanted to start fast and strong. I know Kevin Fair's a very good loading, and I just don't want to make any mistakes. And I knew my strides, and didn't make a mistake. I would do it in happily 38 seconds. You know, so.
No, it was a fantastic time. I was actually watching on the monitor there, and almost on the keg and the
He's
last
a big
sandbag,
boy.
you looked like you were smiling while you were doing it. You must have been happy with your time.
Yeah, I was enjoying myself. I wanted to just get past the first 2 implements, and I knew that it would be quite easy going there. But yeah, 5 implements to start is a brutal event. But yeah, I'm happy. I'm here, so it's good.
Mate, it was a fantastic performance. You did really well, and obviously, yeah, you've shown everyone here you're here to retain your title, and good luck for the rest of the competition, mate.
Thank you very much, Teddy. Thank you. Cheers.
Cheers.
You
Okay,
mean,
so we've got Group 2.
Careful.
Probably the
Not
surprise
that
of the first
asshole.
event, Mitchell Hooper going out there and absolutely destroying the loading race, beating the 4 times World's Strongest Man winner, Brian Shaw.
Yeah,
I mean, Mitchell was incredible
can't do
in this
that.
event. I heard a rumour that he's a former marathon runner. Obviously, he put that
Terry
fitness
at
that
his
he had from
biggest, he
doing
was
that to
not
good use. I mean, he was incredible.
defined like he is
Absolutely
now.
just blasted through the event, and yeah, I mean, made it look like child's play. So impressed with him. Obviously, on debut, what a fantastic way to sort of stamp your mark on the competition. I mean, I couldn't be more impressed with him. Let's head over to the interview with Mitchell. So I'm here with the Group 2 winner of the loading race, Mitchell Hooper. Fantastic performance there, even eclipsing Tom's time, but what a way to make a statement in your first World's Strongest Man.
Yeah, just good to get the nerves out, good to get a solid start, and looking forward to the next 5 events.
Yeah, I mean, obviously the next event's a really strong one for you. You're possibly the strongest deadlifter here, so after day 1, you're going to be in a fantastic position.
Yeah, and there's a bit more pressure going in that way. You know, I'm good at loading, I'm good at the deadlift.
You
so
make my
I need today
PP move different ways when I see you play Just Dance, Naddy, the baddie.
The nerves there on some implements that I haven't touched before is yeah, it's pretty important, pretty special.
Did you expect coming into this to be winning that event? Obviously,
Belly boy, thank you.
There's a lot of good guys in there. Did you expect to win that event?
I think if you look around here and start evaluating yourself against the other
The
guys,
baddie.
I'm 6'3", 315 pounds, and if I start looking over at 6'8",
Yeah.
440-pound Brian Shaw, it's easy to get intimidated and get into your head about what other people can do. But I know what I'm capable of. I knew that I could move fast, and that's all that's important to me. And I think the nature of strongman is if you perform well and you perform as you expect and someone else beats you, it's fair play to them.
Yeah, I suppose you've done the right thing in coming in and just focusing on what you can do.
Yeah, that's right, because I'm shocked to be in the room with some of these guys, never mind competing against them, yourself included.
Yeah. No, mate, well, what a fantastic performance. What a way to start your World's Strongest Man career, and good luck for the rest of the competition.
Thanks, sir. Appreciate
it. Mate. Well done.
Thank
And we've got Group 3. No real surprise there. Alexei Novikov going out there and making the event, you know, really his own. He's an incredible athlete, he's Alexei. He's not just strong and mentally tough. He's such a good athlete. He's so fast, so fit, so athletic. I mean, he was absolutely incredible and was literally just sprinting with all the objects. It was amazing to see. Not really a surprise there either, with my good friend and former training partner Adam Bishop coming second. Probably a great start for
This
Peter.
is the interviewer.
Getting a third place
How he
in his
was
first event,
before.
I'm sure he'll be really pleased with that. He's a massive guy as well, so to show that sort of level of fitness and conditioning and speed is fantastic from such a big man. But I mean, Alexei really stole the show there. So let's head over to my interview with Alexei. So I'm here with the winner of Group 3, Alexei Novikov, the 2020 World's Strongest Man. Unbelievable performance there. Looking to come back and retain your title, obviously, and really putting your mark on the competition. How do you feel?
Now I'm really tired, but I'm really happy about winning this event. It's very important for me. Good start, and next event I still winner and head of my group. It's very important for me.
Mate, it's a fantastic performance, and you were quicker than Tom there and quicker than Mitchell. Does that enter into your head at all? Do you think about that, being faster than the other guys?
No. I don't think about anyone. I think just for the fastest how I can do this.
So how do you thoughts? Do you feel like you can go on and win World's Strongest Man this year? Is that the plan, obviously?
Yes, it's my plan, and I hope win this year. But I know it's really hard. And today we see Sochi, the strongest man in the world, and it will be very hard. But I hope to be the strongest.
Mate, it was a fantastic performance, and what an amazing start. Good luck for the rest of the competition.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
And we've got the Group 4 results. Again, no real shock here. Martins going out there and running through the event, putting in an amazing time. He looked super fit, super strong, and super happy and super pumped after he'd won the event. I mean, he was absolutely on fire. I know Martin's obviously 2019 World's Strongest Man. We know his abilities, we know his qualities. And him coming back to the competition, obviously, he never got a chance to defend that title due to injury. So I know he's going to be back here. This is almost his defence of his title because he's not been able to compete for the last.
Where is your
years. So,
brother on the scoreboard? He's not competing in strongman, he's
and I'm
powerlifting,
sure he's
Billy boy.
hoping and has done everything he can to win this title this year. Maxime was also really impressive with a really good time. I mean, that time would have stood up in any other group. He was very fast as well. But yeah, real fantastic show from Martins. And I'd just like to pass you over to my interview that I did with him earlier.
He could have if he trained it,
Martins Lysis,
but he would have to
amazing
gain
performance
some,
there, mate. Obviously,
have a bigger
2019
stomach.
World's Strongest Man, never got a chance to defend your title. I assume you're here to win it.
You bet I am, brother. You bet.
Yeah, no, it was a fantastic performance, and yeah, I mean, I think you and Alexi were similar sort of times.
Yeah.
How do you feel like? How important do you feel it is to get that first event win?
That first event win is all I've been focusing on
Yep.
for the last week, because coming in strong sets the pace for the rest of the show.
Yeah, I agree. I always found that getting off to that good start just fills you with a bit more confidence, and then you can relax and obviously
Exactly.
keep the momentum going through the competition.
I could watch the show from above and then give effort where I need it.
Yeah, I mean, obviously that was an amazing performance, and obviously I'm pleased to see you back competing because
So great
obviously
to be back.
I've taken over your job and I get to watch
And you
compete.
look so much better than I ever did.
Ah, thanks.
Wow.
mate. I mean, we actually all complimented and said your hair's looking fantastic as
Thank
well.
you.
No, good
Thank
job,
you.
mate. No, honestly, that was
Appreciate you,
brilliant.
brother.
Well
It
done.
looks like he has
Thank
been
you so much,
eating
man.
pre-contest to get up in weight and be strong.
Martins!
So we've got the Group 5 loading race. No real shock there from Luke Stoltman winning the event. Kelvin de Ruyter on debut at World's Strongest Man, putting in a fantastic performance. Really fast time.
We
Bit
can
of a
skip a little bit to the next
Yeah,
thing.
I don't know what happened. Maybe a bit of heat stroke. I don't know. Evan.
Performance.
Thank you, Terry. Yeah, it was a tough group. You know, Big Kelvin, he's about 20 foot tall. He covers the ground very quickly. Evan, you know, I think Evan had a little bit of issues there. I don't know what happened. Maybe a bit of heat stroke. I don't know. But I've said all along coming into this, all I have to do is focus on myself. And that's it. I don't have to worry about Tom, Evan, Martins. They do them. All I've got to do is be the best version of myself, and I can win this thing.
Oh, for sure. I definitely agree with you. I think obviously you saw your little brother
What
win
are you
last
gasping
year.
for? I was just done there.
You and Tom are there or thereabouts, both very similar on a lot of events, so there's no reason why you can't go and win this thing, that's for sure.
Yeah, for sure. I'm very confident. You know, since Tom won it last year, it's put a firework up me. I won't say where,
Let's
but
see
you know
if
what I
they
mean.
can
So I'm
show some
I'm
of the
exceptionally
event.
motivated at the moment, and even more so after the last week. I won't go into detail, but I'm very, very motivated. I've got the fire in my belly, and people can't stop me. That's the thing. I'm here as one of the best athletes in the world.
Hello,
Oh,
and I'm gonna
good.
prove
How
that.
is your day going? It's
I mean,
going
definitely,
really
mate,
well.
You definitely showed you're no wuss
What about
there.
you?
It was a fantastic performance, and yeah, good luck for the rest of the competition. I really hope you go on and do well, Luke.
Thank you, mate. I appreciate that.
Cheers, mate.
Cheers, cheers.
So I know all the guys will be really excited to have got that first event out of the way. And obviously, although they're in groups, they will be looking at the times of the overall, you know, where they played. So it was fantastic to see. I'd just like to sort of take this opportunity to pass you over
Ultimate
to a
Universe.
commercial from our
I'm not sure
amazing
what you're talking
support,
about.
Beard Struggle.
Thanks, buddy. Have a nice day, man.
The Father's Day gift set.
Now this is the perfect Father's Day gift. Happy Father's Day, everybody.
Order online now from thebeardstruggle.com.
Okay, so
I'm
if
good
you
too.
scan the QR
It's good
code
to
that
hear.
was on the screen, you can get 20% off with the Beard Struggle at the
Good to hear,
moment.
Mr.
So
Niffer.
definitely, if you're looking to get some of their products, use the QR code and get the discount. A strong man would eat, what a strong man would eat in the day, and
Let's
how
hear.
they prepare for the competition with their nutrition.
All I was saying, one of the bear dudes kind of reminds me of you.
Strong man eat in a day.
A strong man eats in a day numerous things, ranging from eggs, meat.
High protein, high carbs.
It's going to come down to protein, carbs,
don't worry too much about fat.
So a strongman eats a lot of eggs, meat, rice.
Banoffee pie, carrot cake.
I eat 7,000 calories per day.
Pasta.
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 Anything and everything.
Rhubarb crumble, custard, ice cream.
A lot of liquid foods.
A supersized diet.
Chocolate, jelly sweets.
A strongman typically eats quite a lot.
Copious amounts of apple juice.
Chicken, beef. I eat what I want.
Strongman eat in a day whatever is on the table and whatever is in the fridge.
A healthy, varied diet is what it takes to be a world-class strongman.
And then it says
I know
cake.
when I was getting ready for World's Strongest Man, I'd always try and stick to the same foods that I'd normally eat. Obviously, you know, if you know you can digest something well, you know you can tolerate it well, and you know that it sort of benefits your body in the right ways, I'd always try and stick to those sort of foods when I'm leading up to a big competition. Obviously, leading up to World's Strongest Man, the amounts of that would increase. I mean, perhaps I was sort of as much as sort of 10,000 calories a day when I was getting ready for World's Strongest Man, whereas throughout the rest of the year, I'd sort of be ticking around sort of 7,500, that sort of thing. So I'd have about a 2,500 calorie a day increase leading up to World's Strongest Man. A lot of those calories would come from your carbohydrates. You'd have a big increase in carbohydrates, just because you're trying to be as sort of full of energy as possible all the time.
I'm doing good.
Sort of be full of all of its glycogen stores at all times. So, yeah, I mean, the protein wouldn't necessarily increase that much. The fat, not so much, just because I personally found that, you know, having a slightly higher fat, it didn't digest as well. But upping the carbohydrates was not really an issue. So to get the extra calories in, I would always go down that route of upping my carbohydrates. I know all the guys are slightly different on what they eat, but it's a lot of meat, potato, rice, pasta, things like that. And obviously plenty of veg. You'd always be on top of your hydration as well, so making sure you're getting electrolytes. And yeah, I mean, obviously everyone's slightly different. Everyone has slightly different nutrition plans, but a lot of what we do here is about learning what works for your body. Next up, tomorrow we've got the car walk. We've got a couple of exciting events. Obviously the car walk's always an exciting one. So let's go over, have a look at what you've got to expect tomorrow.
So it's car walk. You just got to lift a car and walk with it, Terry. This guy is probably the greatest car walker I've seen, actually, to be fair. With no warm-up in front of the First Direct Arena. I remember you lifting 1,000 pounds, and he did it. And at the end, he ran 20 meters with it on a rainy day. There was a press day. And at the end, he went, oh, do you know what? I forgot my belt. And he hadn't warmed up or anything. This guy, he's like a dinosaur. Yeah. Unbelievable power.
Not the smartest move in the world, though. But so what sort of weight are they doing here anyway? Is it about 1,000 pounds?
It's right now. It's just over 600, and it's no, not quite. No, we're going to lift. I think it's 430 kilos. That's about 425, something like that. And it's going to be 50 pounds light of 1,000, something like that. Yeah. So 950 pounds is what we're going to be doing. So, you know the usual technique. Come on, we're going to go Terry into doing this. Come on, Terry, get underneath it.
What sort of distance are you doing?
Let's see if he can lift it up still. Whey! What a monster. Come on! That's a host right there.
There you go.
The host with the most.
What sort of distance are they going to be doing with it?
Mate, 20 metres. It's not long.
Okay, but
it'll be over in a flash.
The guys will be moving fast a bit then.
Really fast, yeah.
And obviously watched a couple of them have a go earlier. In terms of the wheels, they're all locked up, so there's no movement.
Unbelievable. They're like welded, locked, not just like a little pin that goes backwards and forwards. These things, if they touch the ground, they'll stop dead.
So that could play a factor as well. If someone's moving really fast, haven't got the balance quite right, and the tyres touch the ground, it could be an issue.
I don't know why you're asking me.
No.
This guy's like the world expert. But thank you for asking. I'll nod because I know whatever he says is right. So
yeah. So I mean, if I was doing it, I would make sure that I got a nice low pickup with the bar. I'd probably go slightly lower with the bar than I normally would. Just to make sure that those tyres didn't hit.
Yeah.
Because I think that well.
They walk their cars
Would you do the Dave Austin bullet start?
No.
You would not?
I personally don't, and never have done. I don't feel like it really saves you that much time. I think you want a good solid base, especially with that sort of weight. Still heavy enough that you need that good solid base, picking it up nice and secure, and then just start your walking. You always start with really tiny steps anyway. That's the key to being good at this event.
Yeah.
really small steps, and then you can gradually start to stride them out and get into a run. But at the start, you're almost moving like little tippy toes the whole way, probably for the first sort of 5 meters or so, and then you can start, once you've got the balance point, you can start to stride out a little bit.
The king has spoken. That's how it is. How do you do it again?
Yeah, no.
Come on. How did that feel? All right? Was that right?
No, it's good, yeah.
Come on, then let's get you out there before you get tempted back into strongman.
Terry's arms, did you see it was broken?
And hope he recovers fast. So tomorrow
Who was?
But yeah, he's picked up an injury, and unfortunately. Okay, so unfortunately a little bit of bad news. Evan has had to withdraw from the competition.
Evan?
Injury. He picked up on that loading race. Obviously, you know, we could see he wasn't his normal self. He still battled right till the end. But yeah, he's picked up an injury and unfortunately has had to withdraw from the competition. But obviously we wish Evan well and hope he recovers fast.
Evan. Yeah. Who is Evan? They haven't started the deadlifts yet, because that's today. Yeah, that was 9. Douchebag towards most people, okay. They should have started the deadlift competition half an hour ago, but I don't see any results coming in. No results yet. WWE guy. He looks kinda... He wasn't a strongman back in the WWE days. Check Par's stream now. Let Par be. Let him do his thing. That's not him. Evan Singleton. This is the guy that withdrew from that isn't competing. Maybe it isn't the guy that got injured, because this guy's not it's the only guy that looks like he's not competing. Don't know, from Greenland. Must cost a fortune to maintain weight unless he's eating a lot of fish and seal. From Greenland? Check this. What is this? For Sabaton next month? Maybe. I haven't thought about it. I think we got covered everything we can from World's Strongest Man right now. Imagine being audience on Strongman and you can't film or take pictures with your phone. Brabus 911 Turbo. That's bra.
Brabus is one of the most famous tuning brands in the world, but they've only ever worked with Mercedes until now. Brabus has just revealed a whole range of new cars that includes Porsches, EVs, an off-road buggy, and even a tuned Rolls-Royce. And in this video, I'm going to tell you everything you need to know about them, because I'm Matt Watson, and you're watching Car Wow.
Buy, sell,
Car Wow. Has a 3.8 litre twin-turbo flat six that makes 650 horsepower and 800 newton meters of torque. This means it's one of the quickest cars on sale. The coupe does 0 to 60 miles an hour in 2.7 seconds, and the cabriolet is only a tenth of a second slower. But this wasn't enough for Brabus, so it's boosted the car's engine to 820 horsepower and 950 newton meters. Their Turbo S 820, which obviously is named after the amount of power it has, now does 0 to 60 miles an hour in 2.5 seconds. It isn't just quicker than the standard 911 Turbo S. It also has a higher top speed. Brabus says the 820 is capable of 211 miles an hour. That's 6 miles an hour faster than a standard Turbo S, which can only manage a mere 205 miles an hour. Brabus has also given the 820 a few aerodynamic tweaks to keep it stable at such ridiculously high speeds. It now comes with a new carbon fibre rear wing, new fins in front of the back wheels, and a new carbon fibre front splitter. There's more carbon on the bumper and around the car's air intakes as well. You also get a set of forged Brabus alloy wheels which measure 21 inches at the front and 22 inches at the rear. And the 820 comes with an upgraded exhaust system as well. And there's a new height adjustable suspension that can drop the car by up to 25mm over the standard Turbo S. Brabus hasn't forgotten about the car's interior though. There are bits of red trim absolutely everywhere and tons of quilted leather. It's on the doors, the seats, and even on the floors. If you don't like the BDSM mattress vibe, you can fully customise your 820's interior for a price, of course. Speaking of which, the new 820 is much more expensive than any normal 911 Turbo S. For instance, you can get a standard Turbo S Cabriolet from Porsche for just £175,000. But if you want the 820 Cabriolet, it's going to set you back more than £340,000. That's almost double the price. Porsche isn't the only brand to get some Brabus surgery. Rolls-Royce has gone under the knife as well. Brabus loves tuning G-Wagons, so you'd expect its first modified Rolls-Royce to be a Cullinan, but it's actually picked the new Ghost to work on instead. In standard format, that car is actually the most understated Rolls-Royce you can buy, if there ever is such a thing. However, the new Brabus 700 comes with plenty of visual and performance upgrades to help it stand out. Now let's start with the engine. The Brabus uses the same basic 6.75 litre twin-turbo V12 as the normal Ghost, but it's worked on the car's ECU, so the engine now produces 700 horsepower instead of the standard 563 horsepower. This means the Brabus 700 accelerates from 0 to 60 miles an hour in 4.6 seconds, which is a few tenths of a second quicker than the normal Ghost can. Okay, so that difference won't set your hair on fire, but the new 700 definitely will sound quicker because Brabus has given it a new active exhaust system. And that's not the only thing that's very Rolls-Royce about the car. There's a carbon fibre splitter, a carbon fibre rear diffuser, and even a carbon spoiler on the boot lid. And there's even more carbon inside as well. In fact, the only Brabus upgrade you might expect to see on a normal Rolls-Royce are the 22-inch satin chrome alloy wheels. But even these are bolted to adaptive suspension that's 20mm lower than you get on the normal Ghost. Now, if this sounds like your ideal roller, you'll need to pay around £550,000 to get your hands on one. That's about double the price of an ordinary Rolls-Royce Ghost. The next car on this list might just be the coolest thing Brabus has ever made. I say thing because it isn't really a car anymore. It's called the Brabus Crawler, and just look at it. It started life as a Mercedes G-Class, but there isn't much G left anymore. Brabus removed the doors, cut off the roof, and welded on a custom external roll cage. The remaining bodywork was rebuilt in carbon fibre, including new wheel arches, a new front bumper, and a unique bonnet with a huge air scoop for the engine. Speaking of which, Brabus also threw away the G63 standard 4-litre twin-turbo V8 and bolted in a special 4.5-litre twin-turbo V8 from the 900 Rocket. That's a tuned AMG GT 4-door if you aren't up to date on your Brabus lingo. The Rocket engine makes 900 horsepower and 1,250 newton meters of torque. That's 315 horsepower and 400 newton meters more than you get in a standard AMG G63. And all this means the new Crawler does 0 to 60 in 3.4 seconds, which is about a second quicker than the regular G. Brabus has limited the top speed though to a mere 99 miles an hour, just to be on the safe side. But the amazing thing about the Crawler is that it'll probably do 99 miles an hour over any terrain. Its tyres are so big that they make the giant 20-inch alloy wheels look tiny.
There you got a new toy.
Completely bespoke suspension systems that give the car 53 centimetres of ground clearance. All this should prove very handy because you can't legally drive the Crawler on the road. It's not just some stripped out race truck though, it's packed with all the posh features you'd expect from this German tuner. You get 4 individual carbon fibre bucket seats, but they aren't trimmed
Okay, what is my family car collection? It's finally here. Vet dere den UTV? Having a good day.
Welcome back to another vlog. I know it's been a super long time, but today what we were waiting for is finally happening. We have car delivery. It took forever, but now it's here and we're gonna go and have a look at it. It arrived late last night, so I still haven't seen it because it's been rebuilt since the last time we saw the Rolls-Royce Phantom extended wheelbase. And we also have, and if you're wondering what this is me shaving too fast. So let's get that out of the way directly. And we have Mom and Dad.
Yes. Hello.
Okay, hello. So the car got delivered over to the reception. We'll go there and have a look. And these guys have grown. He's now, and Leia is now Rockstar. Yeah, Leia's getting ready for the car.
The most recent super ever.
Relax, relax.
Yeah, maybe. From a whole list of upgrades.
React harder. We haven't seen it yet. Okay, let's see it.
Now it's nice.
Now it's Swedish.
Wow. Thank you.
Thank you.
Can you order me one of those? I don't know where to buy them, to be honest, Mikael.
This works. What the heck?
How you doing, Miss Lopez? Everything good in the back?
Insane. This is so soft too.
Yeah. It's perfect to switch diapers on.
Amazing.
Now it's...
That's the Hyundai.
It isn't a new car, I think they rebuilt
the Rolls
it.
I saw when I bought it. Let's take
I
this
need
back.
to pee.
Yeah.
Have another coffee, and then we can run through everything that's been done to it and look more in detail. What do you think? Good family car?
Yeah. Very good, very picking car.
Yeah.
Oh, it's nice.
Yeah, and since we last vlogged, Leia is now officially a walking lady.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, big wheels.
Look the size of the wheel in Leia. The wheel is bigger than her.
Titta Leon, betake sig.
Ja, ska jag sitta farfar?
Titta.
It's
And press the button.
Press the button.
Oj. Oj.
And our luck continues. Coffee turned into like 8 hours because it started raining, but now Moasi, the car cleaner, has done a kick-ass job while we've been kicking ass with the kids.
Yes.
But now let's check out every detail of this thing, which I actually haven't had the chance to do until now. The big black beast. Like, this is kind of what I saw when I bought the Phantom for the first time. So it is a Rolls-Royce Phantom, extended wheelbase, so extra super duper long. And then we have, the Expert. Are these gonna go in? Vill du hoppa in här, Leon? So yeah, I was saying, well, gangster car. You know, we gotta try to look gangster somehow, so we're weighing it up so we end up on like medium cool. Extended wheelbase with a full Mansory kit. We got a pair of Brixton JO01, I believe, 02 from their luxury line. Like, we designed these together, but the initial idea that I had was to look at the 2004 Phantom wheels, which have this kind of shape, and then kind of do a modern interpretation, because I think that those wheels I think are super cool. Should we start on the outside?
Yes, let's start on the outside.
Ska vi kolla ute först, Leon? So it's two-tone, like we made the top satin black. And we have the forged here from Mansory. And I really like the kit for the Phantom from Mansory. It's like, if you don't see right away that it has a kit, but you see that it does. So it's like a nice balance.
I really
Sorry,
like it.
just...
There you see.
Ah, you see that.
Hi, Leon.
So I really like that about it. And I wish our temporary plate was final, because I think it's a cool plate.
Yeah, it's cool with the red.
Yeah, and here you just see the massiveness of this thing. We didn't go with a slammed look. Like, I think part of the presence of the Phantom is that it is a bit higher. So we didn't go with the biggest wheel or the lowest car, but you know, we try to find a medium where it's like exciting and cool, yet not too over the top. So we really managed to make like a really subtle, chill car that no one's gonna look
To
at.
be honest, the only way I would have a car like this is if I had a driver. Or as a third car.
Well, it still looks like a mafia car though. I'm not so sure about this.
I mean, I was joking a bit. I was looking at Mozzie thinking, when's he gonna get the joke?
Yeah, I'm like...
But you see blacked out.
Because it's nice, it's comfortable, it's luxurious, yes. But let's say family car, first car, let's say we had unlimited amount of money. Right now, as the first family car, then if I could choose from whatever I wanted almost within some reasonable, would be this car. I think that maybe some upgraded versions, blah blah blah, with something like this. Alright, isn't a family car. No, it's not always the, but it's the... Counter-Strike edition, yes. Right now, M5 is the meanest out there of family cars, I think. Or, of course, should be said, the BMW is still faster. I like the wagons better than I like the sedans. There's something with them. By looks, I would have taken this one over the M5 any day. So I think I would have chosen this, to be honest. Even though the M5 CS is absolutely insane. But at this point, if you choose between these cars, you can even put in a few others. It isn't really about the performance, because they're more than fast enough anyway. All of them. It isn't the main thing about the family car, but now... But they're insane, both of them. And you can put in there's faster cars than this as well. You can go electric for a Tesla. It's faster. But it wouldn't be the same. I'm not. The speed isn't the only thing. Or accelerate. At this point, acceleration isn't only a thing. This is sick. Can you get a tow hook on this one for pulling house wagon? Probably. Oh, look at those beautiful cars he has in the background. Yeah, and what you just like yourself, personal preferences, Aslak. Average Toyota Hilux owner. This is real and true, boys. Passed away from kidney failure, rest in peace. Oh, that's sad to see.
No, this is how tall I've always been. This must be important. It is. Because there's not anybody and everybody that would just quit bass fishing and they say, come on up, I have something to show you.
He gave up everything he was doing today. This is the world's biggest Hilux enthusiast. You will not find a bigger Toyota Hilux enthusiast than this guy.
No, you
He's
honestly
gigantic.
won't.
He's like 8 feet tall. Every time I get a new Hilux, I invite him here to look at what he doesn't have. It's like the only one on planet Earth.
It can't be a Hilux. It can't be. It's like...
Yeah, it's because it's fast.
Because it's fast?
Yeah.
It's a Nissan.
Oh, I thought it was a Toyota. It's
No, it's a Nissan. No, here.
These bad boys hidden for months. No one knows I have these. We have hidden for the last 4 months. We've hidden $200,000 in Toyota Hiluxes. This is the most Hiluxes you'll find anywhere in America.
Goodness.
Look at that guy seeing those cars.
And that's older, but that has a straight axle and this is IFS. This is a straight axle. It's got a sunroof. It does. I know. It's like a luxurious model. I've been collecting
Luxurious Hilux.
the rest, but we put the snow coating on it. Get this. We've used these as we beat the crap out of these as work trucks for like the last 6 months.
Really?
Yeah. Wait, there's more.
More?
We got more. We got a couple more. Gunmetal gray one. And we have a little beater here. This is our construction truck.
The picture is a gun YouTuber. Ah,
This one right here is cherry.
That one is
sell out Clash of.
Oh, what is locked?
Don't, please don't.
That was an accident. I didn't actually mean to lock it. I'm not going to hit it. Don't.
Tell me you're not going to do what I think you're
I
going to do.
don't know what you're saying. Oops, sorry.
Back in the 90s,
Thought this was
instead of
XQC.
swapping out your CDs,
Lol.
you could put 8 discs in here. I haven't seen one of these since probably 1996. Oh my goodness, goodness.
We thought it was XQC.
But there were CDs in there, I think.
Dude, why'd you do that? I should have been gentle with it. All right, let me get my pry bar.
So, all right. That thing was probably worth like $1,000.
You think it'll play?
No.
Dude.
What?
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 What? Love story? What if it's T Swift?
Taylor Ching Chang.
Taylor Ching Chang.
I want to hear this. This should be genuine Korean music. Japanese. North Korea. Oh, that is hard.
Mazda gjør det friser det som et Mazda 6.
Put it out.
Is that all of them?
I don't really want to hear that anymore.
Okay.
I've been online for like 2 months.
Dude, I went online for 10 minutes and bought all these. I daily this Hilux here for like 6 months and didn't tell anyone that it's my daily because I hate people knowing what I'm driving. I had 0 issues with this, and I was like, this is my daily. Finally, I have a Hilux as a daily. I was beating the crap out of it. I'd be like, 4th gear.
2002.
The cup holder here. Then there's another cup holder here.
I feel scammed. There wasn't cup holders in my Hilux. Oh.
This one has a backup.
Dookie.
4 months in a row of being a straight derelict. Much love, big man, Nuttall.
1,000 there in yen.
My man. Dookie, thank you for staying here.
How much is that actually?
Oh, 10,000 yen. $76.
What is the top speed you've had a Hilux?
I got this gray one up to 102 miles an hour. Going downhill. Full
Downhill, in neutral.
No, full throttle, just 5th gear as hard as it would go, yeah. 102.
102, that's, you know.
It was
UK spec, was it?
You give me this one because that one's rusted a little bit.
What happened to that?
Yeah, it's no good. So I don't like it. Hurts. He's just slamming the hoods, and I'm just like,
There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way we could take this into space. Could you imagine that in orbit? 6 months ago, Japanese Classics posted a Toyota Hilux for sale, and everyone's like, yo, Whiston Diesel, you need to come get this. So I came and got it. Then they were like, hey, we have another one for sale. So I was like, I really do not have the money for that, but I will take it. So I put down a deposit. So then I had 2 Hiluxes. I'm like, yo, we need more Hiluxes. Japanese Classics is like, hey, we have this other Hilux. It's orange. I was like, I'll take it. It's like, I really can't afford any more Hiluxes. So I bought this 4th one. It's authentic and it's a Toyota Hilux. So I was like, I'll take it. And then I was like, I really can't pay you for this. I'm excited. I've kept this secret for quite a while. About a year ago, we bought a truck identical to that Hilux and we did a durability test on it. And it lasted through absolutely everything we did, like unbelievably well. And I did not expect it at all. The sad thing was, from the very beginning, I had helicopter mounting hooks mounted on it so that we could drop it from a helicopter. And I planned that from the beginning, and I couldn't like sissy out and be like, oh, I'm sorry guys, I like the truck, I'm not gonna drop from a helicopter, because that would ruin the reputation of following through with my word. Just like I told everyone I was gonna drive through lava or drive in the ocean. I haven't done the lava thing yet, but. So we dropped it from a helicopter right after.
And I fucking need to pee again, boys.
Still
Be
didn't
back.
fail us. Like it lasted through absolutely everything we did. And I'm like,
This guy is
it's
funny.
gotta last through the helicopter drop. Unfortunately, we hooked it kind of like this instead of like this. Say this is the front. We should have hooked it from the front and dropped it because it kind of fell like this too much and it landed on its nose. So it immediately just killed it, unfortunately. So we dropped it again from 10,000 feet. I was like, I don't think we've actually went as far as it could go. I really think it had more in it. Like, it was not even near
definitely
enough.
had more.
It was still going pretty well. Like, the motor still had the same power as when we started, and we ran it for an hour. No, we ran it for like 3 hours with no antifreeze. I was like, we need an identical one. This one popped up on Japanese Classics, and I bought it, and then I was like, dude, if I'm gonna destroy this one, we need like a few more so I can keep it, because they're like extremely rare, even though they made 7 million of them, literally. Everyone's like, oh, you're destroying these rare pickup trucks, these rare Toyota Hiluxes. They made 7 million, they're just not in America, so they're not really rare, they're just hard to get. Cinnamon Toast Ken did a video with PewDiePie, who's like, probably, I don't watch many YouTubers, but I watch PewDiePie a lot, so it was a big deal to have him like watch my stuff.
I love it,
bro. It's the best.
And the Industrial Revolution.
He's out there in the ocean, Coast Guard going to roll. What
are you doing? America.
America, baby.
The land of the free.
PewDiePie called me ripped.
First episode, Hilux testing.
Boys, what do we need for the trip tomorrow?
I forgot, he called me stupid there. He called me stupid. But wait, he called me, there's more, wait, that wasn't it.
What car do you drive these days? BMW.
So we're gonna restart the series where we left off.
Oh, AB5 was
We
dropped.
only got 5 out of that before it was gone. Dude, the helicopter was 4. We didn't even make it to 5. Oh my god, we were like cooking on that. Okay, so we didn't make it to test number 5, I guess. We never got to do water, we never got to do fire, we never got to do underground, and we never got to do space. We did everything in between. So it's gonna start out at a pretty high level. Like last we did was Moab before the helicopter dropped.
What?
You know how they had a wrench fight? We're gonna have the biggest bolt, nut, washer, and rivet fight on planet Earth.
I call this
Dude,
Ben.
they would be going through the glass panels on the door, like just like sticking in the walls and stuff. You think you're smart by picking the left one?
Yeah, well,
It's like you're having a like a small like bolt fight. Everyone's like, and then someone freaking just grabs this huge pack of nuts and knocks you out, to, like literally kill you.
What movie are we watching, Knut? Netflix? No. We watched this Hilux collection. We need to go to this gym in Göteborg.
Så är det någon som är uppe i Göteborg nu så är jag här till och med torsdag, så kom gärna förbi St. Iron och hälsa på oss. Och
St. Iron.
potatis, eller vad käkar du till målet nu? Havregryn.
5. Så vi ska träna bröst som jag sa tidigare. Vi har ju lite.
Going to visit personality. I'm going to sleep at the hotel he's working at. Old location, okay. What does it matter? This is the new one.
Så det blir lite disk också, men ja, lite axlarmar blir det för mig i alla fall. Och klubb.
Ian Brown.
Who's this cute looking guy I'm looking at in the mirror?
It's called Ian. Thank you for 50 months straight. I get surprised every time I see this 50 month coming in now.
Jag ska köra 90 nu och se om jag pallar maxar av, för jag känner att det är bra tryck. Bra tryck idag. Hej Lasse.
Ian. Man. So this gym, but it looks so empty, but it looks big as well. This is his gym.
2 veckor och 2 dagar sedan. Då hade jag en 25a på varje sida på den här benpressen. Nu har jag lastat på 4 25er. 3 25er på varje sida var faktiskt
Why is it dark? How much for a weekend there is? I don't know, because I have only ordered a hotel for the first days, because Pasha fixed friend price, so I don't know how much it will be in total. All those leg machines are good, but I can't do legs there. I have to rest them up. Okay. So let's look, see where it is. It will be cool. Så it's a bit north of Göteborg. Beskrivelse. We're not driving out here, are we? What was the name of Pasha's place? You can stay at my mom's. She cooks good food. Does she live in Göteborg? Maybe me and Jeanette can sleep there. What was the name of the place again? That Pasha... Wait, I have it here. So it's like 17 minutes to drive to the gym. That's not bad. 17 years? Ah. Not bad. Let's see here if we can have this. It's a big gym at least. I don't live there, boys. I know you don't live there. But it will be way more than 4 hours drive, because we're going to drive all the way from Hamar. Then we have to deliver Louisa. If my father doesn't have time. Trophy.
Damn 12 months, Jaw Nutton.
Yes, we're staying at the hotel where Pasha works. Where Pasha works. He has fixed us in. I can show you the hotel. And Trophy, thank you so much. Kjør! This isn't a room though. I am using this swimming pool. Wait. Here. Shame. Fuck, it is cold outside. But it is inside swimming pool as well. $13. I can take a little swim. Look here, we have inside as well. Here it is 40 Celsius. Maybe we need to go to the spa. If we're going inside where there's a lot of people. When I go and swim in this, you can get your cold tub stream. Because I can be there alone. Okay, what do we need for the trip, boys? Clothing I can fix myself, but what do we need? We need gaming laptop so we can play Apex. Yes. Rice and chicken. But there's no storage for that. I can't have 5 days old rice and chicken. Doesn't even turn on. Fucking double 10 kilos of power supply. Dino, thank you for the prime. There we have power cables. Two of them. I see a double adapter. Yes, that's what you see. That's why we need two of those. We need the backpack, but that needs to be. It would be less messy to bring a regular PC plus a monitor through. We need a fully charged streaming backpack. That is important. Therefore also, where's the TTS phone? I should clean up all of this stuff that I have standing around there. There's so much stuff inside of this room. Why can't this one be there? Now my meals from today. I need to take this down post stream. And wash them for tomorrow. And this one. Don't forget lemonade. True. We can fill this one. Oh, we have less. Maybe I should fill up this pillbox before we put everything inside that room. That's probably smart. This is probably smart to do. New Barberin. Yes, it's okay, 6 of them, no 5. Look at it up, my mom. Should we bring some gamer subs to Sweden? Isn't that smart? At least we need to bring omega-3 so we can be healthy. We need them today as well. Knock. Oh wait, we're not filling up this for today. Yes, it's Sweden IRL streams this weekend. It's going to be Göteborg. Putting those. Your grandma's the same. Yeah, this is the standard one. Carnitine. That's 4 every morning, so we're taking those with us. With the omega-3. You have the same as well. Nice. RALA. Since Patrick said this is 30 milligrams. And these are 10 milligrams. No. 300 and 100. And I'm going to take 400. Every dose I take 100 plus 300. Again, I forget that we're not filling up that one for today. No, of course not, Moomin. Of course not. Zinc. Yeah, visit Forsen if we can get hold of Forsen. I'll visit him. Hacked looking at bio. Why is that being hacked? Isn't that pretty true? If 15 trillion followers. 10,000. Probably in Norwegian. Amateur. I'm going to bed. Can I have a good night? Have a good night, young Cliff. No more D. Do I have more? Yes, I have more. 2 more boxes actually. So that's not a problem. There's no holiday. Multi. Already got there. No. There's some of the pills that we have 2 months. many of. Oh, there's no holiday, it's a streaming trip and a little bit of holiday. Corner of the laptop is a paper. Okay. We're soon done. He hasn't been following your exercise lesson. Of course he hasn't. He's a lazy. Glitch coming in when it's when the I'm a Big Freak song is on. I'm fat, Admiral. Are those for each day? Yeah, each row is for each day. Okay. What I need to bring then is those two. Was there anything more? This one. Maybe this one. And this one. Or I could probably just put them in this. That's probably easier. Omega-3. Four a day. Wednesday. Thursday. Friday. Saturday. And Sunday. Then we don't need to bring the omega-3. Carnitine. Wednesday. Friday. Hello, I care. Saturday. And Sunday. And we can put this at home as well. Sette meg. Melatonin can be put there. Here's my anti-inflammatory. I didn't know where they were. Chrome. Probably need to bring the chrome because this is liquid. Okay, that is done. Why isn't Brian? Why are you going to Sweden? For how long? And with who? Me and Jeanette? Wait.
Brian, chat, I don't know why I'm subbing again for this fucking bald gorilla, but I like him, that's why.
I care. Thank you. Even though I'm no bald gorilla. The thing he said, Brian, because it's on, it doesn't count on subs, it's only on bits and donations. I haven't turned it on. But maybe I could turn it on. This room needs to be fixed. It's so much messer. Be right back, I have to pee again. At least we fixed something. And we have ready all the pills for the trip. What is the time? 11 p.m. only? I thought it was more. For me now it feels like it's really late. Again, Iker and Glitch, thank you so much for resubbing. It's darker out than usual. Nah. Texas Gunman 8-inch shoots dead 4 elementary school kids. Monkas. Can we get a news update?
Finally, Dr. Banks testified that she believed Ms. Heard's accounts of the violence and that Ms. Heard was a victim of domestic abuse.
What news channel has anything about this? All of them, just pick one now. Fox News has nothing. I want to watch direct news. Newsmax.com, but I want to watch. I don't want to read. I want the news, but everyone is just watch Amber Heard, Johnny Depp defamation trial, day 21. Newsmax.
Seasoned journalists and media people were jumping on a microphone at the time I was in radio. Jumping on a microphone, you're disseminating the information, then when the commercial break hits, you go into a corner and you weep a little bit where you're hoping nobody can see you. This is as we try to keep the focus on these families and an unimaginable pain that community is going to be going through over the next couple of days.
It is, and one of the things that, you know, and from my background as a pastor, as a chaplain in the Air Force, and seeing things like this, children, when it happens, you cannot erase that. That's just something that our minds don't want to often comprehend. But one of the things I often say is this, and the question is going to come, and it's already started, is why? Why did this happen? Why? And we have to ask. I tell you that those are questions that'll be answered as far as the what went on, but it's got to be more than just why. You've got to ask yourself then what do we do moving forward, and how do we love those around us? How do we take care to live every moment? And those are the kind of things that need to be thought of right now. And unfortunately, politics is going to come into it. There's already a lot of calls for, you know, things that wouldn't have probably mattered in this situation, from gun control to everything else. What matters most now is those first responders, those who are dealing with it, and especially the family and the school there at that elementary school. It's something that we can't get away from, but it's also something we shouldn't run from either, because those emotions are very real.
Yeah, and it's true that we've been dealing with. There was another shooting at a school here in Texas that was down by the station in which I broadcast, in a place called Santa Fe, and tragic day as well. And I've got to look at our schools, and I'm wondering why this nation doesn't do the hard work to make those targets hard targets. You don't see these shootings going into places where lawmakers happen to be, or where into banks. Those only seem to be very well protected. Those are what we would call hard targets. Congressman, just as we're looking at this and we're finding this happening at far too many schools, in my opinion, doesn't this country need to get serious about making those targets harder targets for people to go crazy with and start shooting up?
This is
they do, and I think this is one of those common sense issues that you look at it not in the heat of the moment, but you look at it afterwards, taking those emotions and saying, what do we do? Let me give an example. Here in Georgia, there was a lot of money given to schools and provided for many school systems to, quote, harden the buildings. In other words, that all the doors on the outside are locked from the outside. You can't go in. You just can't open a door. You can't go through the front doors. Many of the schools had actually a second or third level door that had to be opened by someone in the office. These are simple but very effective steps. You know, some states, especially high schools and others, probably need to have an officer on a scene. But then these common sense security measures around areas that we know what military parlance or even civilian parlance will be softer targets. Why are we not doing this? Instead of making these places safer, we're spending time on things that would not matter. What we got to do is take a person who ran into a school, it appears. How did they just, that way get into a school that could do that? That's the questions that need to be asked.
Congressman, invariably, whenever I start discussing a shooting like this, it happens to either begin in a school.
It wouldn't be as more than it is now. The
initial reports
that's the thing.
Wandered into this school.
It wouldn't be much more.
I get former military, I get former police officers writing me emails saying,
just ban guns forehead. That isn't how it can be done.
Put me in, coach. I'm ready to go. I will protect my neighborhoods. So I just wanted to get your reaction on again, it seems to me to be an underutilized resource in this country, those who have served, those who have firearms training, those who would, quote unquote, stand a post. And why aren't we doing it?
Well, again, that goes back to the question of why this local school system, the state's not putting resources into these. We see this is happening. We know it is a place. In this case, it may be a little different than some, but in cases, many times they walk in, they use them as a soft target. In other words, they know that nobody's going to resist them except maybe a locked door or other things. The question here is, and just in all fairness, when this movement around the country dealing with law enforcement and how they're utilized, many of those on the left who are now very upset about this, and rightfully should be, just as folks on the right are upset about it, did not want officers or those who are armed in our schools. Well, that seems to undermine the very idea of making these places
better
safer.
laws to control who gets them. The problem seems to be that people who shouldn't have them have access to them. The thing is,
it takes hard choices, but I think
everyone everywhere has access to guns. I remember when I was 14, I got offered buying a Glock. I think it was a Glock 17. I said no. When I was 14, living in Hallingdal.
Letting people stop politicizing those words.
Everyone has access to guns.
Mr. Paxton, thank you for being here. First off, I want to I know you're out at a polling place. It is election day in Georgia and Texas, and maybe I can get a question to both of you.
But of course, less guns
inside of your states today. But AG Paxton,
would probably get a little bit less shooting. It isn't only about gun laws, of course. If there were no guns, no one would be shooting. I get that.
To help with the crime, the victims of this crime, which is what we do in my office. And so I don't have a lot of new details because it all just happened.
Shouldn't allow children to carry guns.
And we're definitely going to be down there tonight.
All right. So, Mr. Paxton, I was just talking with the congressman here about things.
But I'm just saying, only banning guns wouldn't solve anything.
To shootings that
or it wouldn't solve it at least.
Or wander into schools. I know your team has dealt with this before. What were some of the solutions? And I know that Governor Abbott and Lieutenant Governor Patrick have also come up with task forces to harden these schools so they're not easy targets, easy prey for crazy people who go nuts with firearms. What can you tell us has been talked about in the past? What has been implemented and what hasn't been?
Yeah, sadly, this has happened again, and it's a horrible tragedy. But the types of things that we talked about, and I'll never forget it after the Santa Fe shooting, was having one point of entry.
The problem is
for people even to get in that point of entry, make sure that they
the problem is we decrease homicide by gun by a lot. We don't know that because everyone would still have access to guns.
Typically can't get there in time to prevent a shooting. It's just not possible unless you have
question is,
police officer on
some would probably be
for a lot of these schools,
avoided.
So I think
Yeah, there will be other problems.
Because it typically involves very short periods of time, and you have to have people trained on campus to react.
Exactly.
Yeah, today Today, we've had individuals already weighing in on the left wing, Mr. Paxton, talking about this being evidence of having to take away firearms from law-abiding
Yes,
citizens.
you're really wrong. Norwegians glorify America.
Prevented this tragedy. When you hear
A lot of
the
people love
instantaneous
America.
politicization of an incident like this, what goes through your mind as the head attorney of the state of Texas?
Well, look, you know, people that are shooting people, that are killing kids, they're not going to follow.
When I move to America, there's so many better places elsewhere.
This idea that somehow if you ban guns from law-abiding citizens, somehow these people that
You could say the same, the one UK. I don't get why people will move to Europe. There's so much better places. Because there are good places and bad places.
It makes no sense to me. I'd much rather have law-abiding citizens armed and trained so that they can respond when something like this happens, because it's not going to be the last time.
America is a huge
Attorney
place and
General
it's way
Paxton of the great
different.
state of Texas, stand by, and Congressman Doug Collins, stand by. Want to update folks who may just be tuning in right now to the Chris Salcedo Show here on Newsmax. There has been a shooting in Uvalde, Texas, a rather tragic one. Texas Governor Greg Abbott identifying a man by the name of Salvador Ramos as the 18-year-old suspect in this deadly shooting. We are learning that 14 children have been killed, and one adult, we're told it's a school teacher there at the school in Uvalde, Texas. So all manner of questions are flying around in our minds right now.
Yeah, but
It
I
is our
didn't.
understanding that Border Patrol was involved in this in some form or fashion
Yes.
in a law enforcement capacity. We don't know what that means at this point. Mr. Collins, what do you think we should be doing instead of immediately politicizing instances like this, as my political opposition tends to want to do, to capitalize on a knee-jerk reaction before all the facts?
Why do you
are
want
known?
that one bit
What is
in
it you
text?
think we ought to be doing in a position like this, in a situation?
I'm not sure why there's no sound on it.
Well, first and foremost, let's take care of those on the ground. It's coming from a home of law enforcement. My father was a state trooper. I've been in the military and been in this for a long time. Is first and foremost, let's put the politics aside. Let's take care of those who are responding. And this is going to be a long process. You got the ones who've responded, those who are taking care of the dead and injured. You got the families who are finding out that they've had lost loved ones. Let's begin that process and
Good evening.
look at making sure that they are taken care of, and that we're coming together in a way that lifts them up in prayer and keeping them
Hello,
focused.
Bergen.
But then you've got to look at what the Attorney General has said. Then as the days progress, what frustrated me, Chris, was before I came on the air, I just flipped through Twitter and I was already seeing elected officials in the United States Congress.
We don't have a
talking
reporter
about
in
this
place
shows
right
the
now.
need for gun control. How do you know that when you don't even know the situation here? You don't even know, if laws would even applied in this situation, how they even got the gun. That is not helping the situation. That is trying to make the most off of the problem that is existing. And we need to first off remember these families, remember these law enforcement, and then we have the discussion on how we make these things, say schools, hardened, and how we make it safer, and we can deal with the politics another day.
Well, the chairwoman.
I think mental health, I'm saying it, what America needs to fix more than anything else is a better healthcare for everyone. Mental health, other types, that would have helped a lot. More than gun control, I think, way more. That's my impression of the whole case. Who is this guy? Snappy Tap. You guy, nothing to prove for me. I don't care. You're just a naive man. A naive yes man done. But what is he talking about? I'm not even sure what he's talking about at this point. I'm trying to
The ability to respond to that evil.
prove
And
you
most
wrong.
law-abiding citizens, given the opportunity, would do the right thing and defend the lives of themselves and others. That's the direction we need to go. Not criticizing people for being white supremacists or racist, but actually trying to solve the problem.
Exactly.
Congressman, I was on my podcast the other day, the Salcedo Storm podcast. I was having a discussion with a good buddy
There
of
is
mine
just not enough mental
whose
health
father was a
providers in a
former
country of
cop.
300
And he said,
million.
you know,
My wife is a therapist. There
never
are
know
wait
where a
lists of
police
6
officer's
months
coming from.
long
They could be
everywhere.
coming from,
I-
a situation just like we're seeing
Hardly,
unfold
I
right now
believe
in Uvalde,
you,
Texas.
but
And
if you
saying
improve
something
it,
completely-
educate more.
completely horrific.
So that goes
You've
back to
mentioned your
education
experience in law
system
enforcement.
and
What do you think is
healthcare.
going through the minds of these officers
Well, yeah, in
who-
Norway it's 1+
and we've heard
years,
the
and it isn't
stories
better
before.
here.
Seasoned officers coming up on a scene like this, nothing can quite prepare you, can it?
No, it can. And as one who has dealt as a chaplain in the military, also with police and fire, and also living in the house of a man that I consider my hero, my father, who was a Georgia State Trooper, I knew when something, especially dealing with a kid, had
The thing
happened,
won't
or
be
children had
overnight,
happened,
like
he
we
would come
say.
home, and this
Sergeant
big,
home at a
6'2",
young age
250
doesn't
pound state trooper,
only
you could
medical
just tell it was
professionals.
bothering
No.
him, and that's what's going through my mind right now. The adrenaline is flowing for these first responders right now, and all of them who are involved in it. And that will wear off soon, and they'll be going back to their quote normalcy of their homes and families and others, but yet they're not normal, because those are very tragic, very searing images that are now in their mind. And my prayer is, and I know Texas law enforcement has a great
Can't just
deal
blame
of
mental
resources
health
to work with. I
when,
know the Attorney General Paxton, I'm sure his office would help in that. They're going to need critical incidents, stress debriefings, these kind of things, to help them go back and still operate. They're going to be tough. They'll do their job, but even tough.
Snap in, there's
officers who
not
see
free
things like
speech.
This is something that they would need to work through.
Not sure
And their
what you got
families
timed
need to
out
be
for,
held
but
up,
it
because the
isn't free
families,
speech.
unfortunately, many times have to deal with the after effects of this, and I pray for those
In
families.
the USA,
and the
you can
families
get
of
a
those who
gun
have
in
lost
every
loved
store.
ones that are just tragically going to get a call here.
In the USA, you can get a gun in every store. That is fake news. I have been in the United States multiple times. I've been in Texas. I've been in Florida. I've been in California. I have never seen a gun in a store. And I've never seen a gun anywhere else there. You can't, it isn't guns everywhere. If people think you can walk around and, can just go and buy a gun for fun, then have it. I've been in Vegas as well, in Nevada. So where do you buy guns then? In the gun shop? There are some gun stores, but that's not in every state. Not every state has the gun laws that people think that you can just walk around. It's usually by the soda with sugar, so you won't have seen it, Knut. Oh, believe me, there's sugar everywhere in the States, in every corner of the store. Texas is open carry, yes. I think a lot of people here hasn't been to the United States and they're commenting. Group 1 has done the deadlift ladder as well. Tom Stoltman won that one, so he is with 12 points. Shut my mouth, Knut, and shut. The more... Only repeating what the media dramas... And polar bears walking in the streets of Norway. Yeah. Of course, if you are in the correct states. We can watch this one. Hooper, if you are in the correct state, it's easier to get guns than others. That is true. This is Mitchell Hooper. Oh, he won the second event as well. Brian Shaw placed 5th. Testing the cheapest gun sold at Walmart.
What's going on, folks? Back two and I just rolled my.
And you rolled your ankle.
Think he's hangry?
Yeah,
he might need some Scooby snacks or something. He's not himself when he's hungry. That thing's frozen. It's stuck, which okay. We looked in it. We'll just cover all the poop and pee. A lot of times, actually, people in the winter they actually
Eat one, $100.
I don't. I got some cheap ones.
Dude, I've never seen a gun for under $100 in my life. Have you?
Hey, sir, we'd like some help here.
What can I help you with?
This looks exactly like a sports store in Norway, to be honest. Yes, like XXL. I'm not sure if we have yeah, it's exactly the same display type, but they don't have, maybe they don't have it on their internet, Optic. Yeah, it looks like they don't sell them on the internet, in their internet store. They sell the Optic at least. Isn't this the same as we're playing with? In different games? Here. Do you want some shoes? Do you want a football? Or do you want a gun? They have them here as well.
Actually, oh, I see that one. That one's 526. I think that'll work. Yeah, that's.
You ever seen a $99 gun?
I've never seen.
shook.
That's a bargain. We're bargain shopping out here. So
Bare vel, klikk og hent, så er det null stress.
Person in the back. We're gonna try to get the most expensive pew they have, and then the cheapest pew they have.
The little blue one's a bolt gun.
Oh, really? All right. So we've come to the conclusion here, folks.
But you can't get fully automatic. You can get semi, I think.
You've never seen. You used to sell guns for a living, and you've never seen a $99
Of course, it isn't
gun.
the same guns.
Yeah,
super rare.
Yeah,
But
$99. It's a Hatfield
Intex knows more about the Norwegian gun laws. I got guns myself. Strict laws for getting the 9mm calibers. For a shotgun, you need to be a member of a shooting club for 6 months and show up once a week, and you need to have various courses. That's in Norway.
Really? IR, infrared.
Some criminal record is way tougher.
Yeah.
That is crazy to me.
Yeah, I think it's a night. That's a night vision. So just to let you guys know what Walmart does have, the most expensive one I see is it's a 308 Win.
Is that Savage?
It's a Savage bolt action. It's probably similar to the one I already have. I have a mine might be that. I have a 308 Win. Yeah, and it comes.
You can get
with a
automatic
scope,
gun
though.
easy
So
in
the most
America,
expensive one they
okay.
have is $526. They have a bunch of them between like $300 and $400. A whole bunch of them. And then yeah, they got 308s. I mean, for $378 for 308, it's a pretty good deal. I feel like. But $100 pew, I feel like we've got to try it. We've got to see if it's good, because all you guys out there that want to go be a duck hunter and go shoot squirrels but don't have money for the pews, this is a potential steal. But instead of you having to go buy it and then see if it's garbage or not, we will let you guys know. Shit, we made it, folks. We're walking outside. What's that say? Has its own lock. Has its own lock.
Yeah, look at that. That's pretty neat.
For $100, you get its own lock too.
Oh,
So
wow.
we got and Full Jet playing some beer pong.
And Macy.
I want to see them shoot.
I want to.
Bro,
Why did you drop it?
She kicked it out of my hand.
Hey, no.
Hey, Lucy.
No, you're not.
She likes it. Okay, I guarantee she would not.
No shot.
Lucy, she literally batted it out of my hand. She's cocked.
Okay, I'm just gonna give it a little yeet.
Okay. Ready? Yep. Sayonara. Dude, this thing shoots so bad. Like, the trigger is god-awful. Fire in the hole. Oh, that's not loud.
I mean,
it's like a normal trap gun.
Yeah, it's louder than a 20 gauge, like, 'cause it's short barreled. Like,
yeah, I feel like my ears aren't ringing at all.
No, I'm fine.
No, I'd be all right.
Oh God, I
I'm
got
getting
something in
rained
the
on.
face.
like that throw?
It's accurate.
Let me see
I feel
this
like I'm
thing.
pretty
Yeah,
accurate. with this
missed.
sucker.
Cool.
Kanske bara 24-inch pitch ändå. I tried the skeet shooting. I don't even know what that is.
Slap it, so I don't really know.
So probably not.
You just
Yeah.
You like slapping it?
Yeah,
Oh,
you
okay.
slap it.
Oh,
It's
okay.
not like a gentle pull like a rifle. You slap it.
He slaps it. Gentle. Gentle.
Is this? Okay.
Sit.
No, I haven't.
Gentle. Gentle. Hey, you sit.
I would probably miss. Not a good aim. Leirdue.
She didn't bite it.
She didn't pierce it, yeah.
Hey, Millie, no, you're not in this game.
Millie would do it gentle.
Hey, here. She didn't quite eat it. See, they'll fight over it and bite it and crunch it though.
Lucy, come here. Lucy, no, come here. Come here.
Dude, she's not cracking.
All right, now do it with Lucy.
Lucy. Sit. Gentle.
Millie, no.
Gentle. Gentle. It works! Dude, how is it? Oh, Rip! No, Rip! Hey, no, Rip!
She did that with her paw.
Yeah, she broke it with her paws. So, like, I guess a dog, unless they know it's food, they just hold it to figure out what it is first. Interesting. All right, folks, so here is my duck gun. This is the old Rusty Trusty. It also has a full choke. What choke do you think that guy has? Non-existent? So, this is gonna be our, compared to a full, obviously it's not quite the same because I'm assuming it doesn't have a full choke in it. We've got a cardboard box that we're gonna shoot just to show you the pattern on this guy compared to the cheap gun without
Clay discs.
choke. It got anything in there? Nope. All right, here we go, fire in the hole.
Leirdue.
Oh God, Rip. Yeah, I'd say it's tight. No wonder I'm sniping ducks, dude. That's the heavy hitter. You think the other one's gonna be much different? Do you think the wad's still gonna make it? Oh God. Oh God. Rip to buddy. Look at that. That's a tight pattern. Well, let's shoot it on the side with the $100 gun. And see how it
Shooting things
compares.
for fun.
20
That is
gauge,
fun.
$100 gun. So the other gun's $2,000. Yeah. $2,000 versus a $99. Fire in the hole. Sick. Oh God, look how spread out that is.
Oh, that's not even straight.
Like the majority.
Yeah, and the wad went through there.
That's probably where you're pretty much aiming.
Yeah.
Wow,
Look,
that's
so it covered. You could see BBs.
Yeah.
All the way out to there, versus look at this one. That's about the size of my hand.
And that's
versus
the whole
box.
If we shot this side, it wouldn't have been. They would have been missing.
Yeah, it literally would have missed. That.
Yeah,
I mean, that's the
pretty
difference
open.
in chokes. I wish I had a.
Hey guy, you have to be so loud.
I wish I had a pew to compare it, like a nice pew to compare it to that had the same choke, but this one doesn't have a choke, so it's kind of hard to compare. But I would say you're not probably killing many ducks with this thing.
More than 30 yards.
Yeah, you got to be. I mean, we were 20, you think, or 15 probably.
15.
Probably 15, and it spreads that much.
Everyone in my class did the target. I was the only one that missed. Kinda sad. I've been trying there as well.
Anyways, that's the spread on this bad boy.
Hey,
This is
Chad.
probably
I've
gonna be
tried
more
the
of a
shooting
rabbit
there as
gun
well.
than a duck.
Plays that are like a little farther.
Yeah, let's see if we can get a clay that gets thrown and see how it does. All right, so we're throwing clays now. We got the clay. Was it clay cannon? See how it does. Okay. I mean, it wasn't quite dusted, but I mean it.
Oh, but yeah, the Americans love their guns. Second group hasn't started. Birds and deaths. What is it? How many people die and how many are born each year? Births. Why is this? Why am I looking at this? People are fucking. And those birds numbers will decline in the future. They have to. You're Alaskan, yeah, that's American, North American. Is it top 2 from every group that goes to the finals?
In the next little bit that they're
hooked up on VR. Was born in. That's a lot of weird stuff. Give my friend 100 miles per hour run up to beat this Ferrari. Okay.
This Golf is faster than this Ferrari. Come on! Come on! If you give it a long enough run up. We've done it! Come on, Golf!
Yeah,
So we were just having a chat at lunchtime with all the people who are filming here with us today, and we wanted to really know how a normal car compares to a supercar like this 488 Pista. So we're going to give the Golf a head start, a big run up, and see how fast it has to go to beat this Ferrari. Callum's our creative director on Driven and Driver 61. This is his wonderful Volkswagen Golf. Horsepower?
102.
102.
203, something like that.
100 to 103 doesn't make any difference.
250 newton meters of torque. Just 58 to the gallon.
It doesn't matter when you're driving flat out along a runway. So the rules of the game is the Ferrari is going to be here at the start of the quarter mile, sat still, standing start, give the Golf a good run up, getting up to a consistent speed until he gets to the start, which is just here, and then he can floor it and accelerate. And we need to find out how fast this needs to be going to beat the Pista. So Callum, you've got Goodyear, 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 Goodyear. You've got a full set?
Yeah.
2 litre? No, not a 2 litre.
1.6 turbo.
1.6 turbo, diesel. Little nick on the door here.
This panel's gone as well.
Made in Apex. Oh, that's going to cost you some time.
Yeah.
Do
you want to tape it up? You can push it back in and it.
Oh, there. Have you been? You had a bit of a rear end shunt.
I got it.
Me and Jackson are going to jump in the Pista. What speed do you want to start off at?
I think 60.
60. 60. It's only a quarter mile.
I'm going to need most of the runway to get to 60.
That's fair enough. Okay. Okay, let's jump in. The only annoying thing about Ferraris, the pedals on a race car, they go with the steering wheel. So when you've got steering lock on, you can change gear. But these ones, they just stay in the same place. And it's really annoying when you're like there and you're like, oh, how do I change gear?
That's how it's supposed to be. So you can.
Then. This is not what I imagined I'd be doing today. It's in a mighty diesel.
Do you have launch control?
No, no, I don't. I'm trying to think what I do have. I haven't got anything.
Has it got aircon?
I've turned that off for some extra horsepower.
So do you reckon we're going to beat him?
At 60. So is he going to floor it once he gets to the flags?
So he's going to come along here, 60 miles an hour, and then when he gets to the start line, floor it. So he'll be accelerating, albeit not very fast. And then we'll go from a standing start.
We'll have him. We'll easily.
Oh, but F1 has a different steering wheel.
Hang on. There you go. Bit warm.
So is this called giving the head?
I know. It's not. It's not. I watched when you texted me last night, and I watched it. It said giving him the hit. Oh, the hit, not the head.
I swear they were like, yeah, he's giving him that. I thought that was a bit close to the bone.
But we could coin that phrase.
This is ridiculous. I think it might be close.
Oh, it might have been too early. Come on, come on, come on, come on, go, 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 go. Oh.
come on. Oh, there you go, got some traction. Easy.
See ya. Absolutely demolished. I'm gonna need 70 or 80, I think.
Dominated you, mate?
Yeah.
60?
30, 40 meters?
Yeah.
When I'm at 60, I've got no pull. Like,
what gear were you in?
4.
At what RPM?
Like,
is it too low?
7.
2.7? Do 70 and 4th, yeah, because we did destroy you. Yeah. Alright, see you, but I'll give you a respect down as well. I'm gonna warm the tyres up a little bit.
Flippin' heck.
Come around the corner as fast as I can. There we go.
He's coming on like absolutely flat out. I just saw him turn and the thing's like leaning over like this. Oh, that's a better start.
Yeah, better.
Oh, a bit of wheel spin.
Oh, it's close! It's really close! Oh. Okay, no, it's not. Still absolutely.
You were in 3rd gear? 4th gear. It's blown a bit of black smoke out the back of it. Yeah. Okay, 80.
80?
I thought 80 was going to be the limit, but I feel like I might beat you. Yeah.
It pulls out when you come past, and then you just, the second half of the run is
Yeah.
So with the launch control, can you just literally floor it?
Oh yeah. Yeah, you get exactly the same start as me.
But what about the wheel spin?
Yeah, Bill, hello.
Yeah.
So it goes well initially, and then it gets. I don't know what that is. All right, 80 miles an hour. I still think we're going to beat him.
We're getting close though.
Right, let's go then.
Come on! We got to have him. Come on! We got him.
Come on! Go!
Oh, on the line.
Oh, a bit offline there. Still got to drive in a straight line, Scott.
It's a diesel, I think, 100 horsepower diesel.
I got to 100 that time.
Did you? Whoa! Wait, you went all the way from 80 to 100. Mate, that's
flat to the floor, that was it.
This is getting better start, so 90 this time. Well, have you got enough run up to get up to 90?
It'd be close.
Oh, I hope he beats us soon. My tummy's going funny with all these launches.
It just goes to show how mental those cars are. I know it's £300,000 for one of those, but the difference in performance is obviously insane. Like, he's gone from 0 through the traction zone, which is the hardest, up to probably 120, 130, I'd imagine. And I'd gone from 80 to 100.
Oh, God.
Swam. I think we can sacrifice a little bit of power for the aircon.
For comfort?
Yeah.
No, Jackson, it takes 1.25 horsepower from us.
Oh. I think he might have us this time.
Right, this time I've got myself a run up to a run up. I'm going to come around this corner. Apex! Missed the light. There we go. That was 55 around there.
Come on, Fuzzer! Come on! Come on!
We've done it! We've done it!
He
I
won.
thought there's no way that we're getting anywhere near him. But then there was a period I was like, actually.
we could have got it.
That's a win!
Well done, mate. Thank you. I mean, with the head start of 90 miles an hour.
I got a run up to my run up around that corner. I came around there at 50, and then I only just got to 90.
Can we go again? Because I was a bit late.
You want to go again?
Yeah. One more time.
How far off were you?
Not far. We were really catching you up at the end.
Oh, do it, Wilson! Come on! Oh, come on! Come on!
Are you going to get him again? Oh! Oh! I think I got him just a nose.
This is the most fun drag race that I've ever done.
I think I got him.
You did, you beat us, but
90 miles an hour, that's what you need.
we got a bit. Yeah, there you go. The answer to the question?
Yeah.
I know everyone's been wondering.
Watching
So there you go,
Soy.
guys. 90 miles an hour is the speed that a normal car has to go in a quarter mile to beat a Ferrari 488 Pista. Scott, what do you reckon? How fast do you think the Golf had to go? It's not far off actually. 90.
It's only 400 meters. Ferrari slower this time, maybe. What should we finish off? I have to go to bed a bit early today. Let's look at this, guys. He 26. 2 in 26. 4. 41. 5 in 59 seconds. Get a better driver. Well, it isn't much he can do in the Golf. It's really limited how much better it could be. I think that would be a problem. But in the Ferrari, that could make a difference. The third, I think, in... We're not watching any. We're not watching any police chase. What is this?
Insane. So like, all I can tell you right now, yep, LaFox, he's got a big cock. Do you want anything more? I don't want to tell you. Whether there is or isn't, I will lose. I will fucking lose. Whether there is or isn't, I will absolutely lose. And for some people, comment is content, you know? They don't
Because he
really care.
doesn't lift raw, so he has to set his straps.
So, like,
Okay.
all I can tell you right now,
Who cares? Wait. I think we're going in. I'm so bored right now and tired. We're doing some Apex before we're ending. I want to play some Apex Legends. All of you are sleeping anyway. But tomorrow we're going to Sweden. What can I play then? Which is fun. Minecraft? No, I don't play Minecraft. I have to add the points index. CSGO. CSGO, you need a full team and you need to play with them over time, or else it's a boring game. Library, let's check my library. Yes, now you know.
Oh, the fuck.
Battalion. No. Battlefield, no. Card Hunter. Was this even this? Is there most played on stream? This one. Too much work. Well, I have to watch an episode of something, then bed. A good trip tomorrow. Take care, man. Take care as well. And we will be streaming 1447. I don't think it will be tomorrow, maybe, but at least Thursday. Dark Souls 3. Group 3 deadlifts are finished. Novikov won this one as well. But he was way faster than Stoltman. 35 seconds. Stoltman 51. Alexa is number 1. Yeah, he's the fastest till now. No. Hooper was faster. Doom Eternal, Doom 3. Elden Ring. Let's see what Leases does with the hook grip. Yeah. Forza Horizon. Probably the game I regret buying the most. V Rising game. Golf Gang was fun. COD Vanguard, because that's boring as well. I don't know what to play. Maybe we should spin some slots instead. CS in ages, no, that is true. But then I need a team of 5. Okay, we can try some CSGO. Try the game. We can try some aim practice. Why is there no one here? Favorites? Huh. Where's the change filters? We're not playing any Face It. I haven't played in a long time. Deathmatch. FFA. There's only one. Brutal, right? Okay, let's try this one. Let's try this one. Okay, I haven't played it. Oh, that was loud. Oh, this wasn't easy. Oh, I'm used to running.
We can do it in the drive-thru.
Is it? It's headshot only. I can't hit headshot now. No, it isn't headshot only. Okay, this was hard after playing Apex. Shot in the back of the head. I thought he was. What is happening here? easy. Anything?
I will kiss his biceps. Because he's a big boy.
There's a bit too many people on this fucking map. If I now get used to this sensitivity, I won't hit anything in Apex again. No, this is way too low. Sense. 1.2. Hit one single shot. You're looking to play comp at all now? No. What are the spawns? Hit anything. Hey Pasha. Pasha, it's insane to go back. I think I have half the sensitivity in CSGO compared to Apex. If you're playing comp. No, I'm not playing any comp. Should go on COD, never COD. That's a broken game. Can we play 1mm? But it's so boring. I know. A different taste. Knut wants fast-paced zoomer simulating shit-ass game. No, that isn't more fun. But it isn't fun to play CSGO at all if you don't play it for a while. That's the thing. So now I missed every shot there was. Did you see Generation winning World Championship bench pressing? No, I haven't seen that. I need to go and get another meal. I'm hungry again. So be right back. Okay. It won't be late night. Hello, Jokke. How are you? That's oatmeal. Need to have some entertainment while I'm eating.
Settling down area of the neighborhood. Whistling Diesel lives in a cul-de-sac. I live at the end of a cul-de-sac. For the last 6 months or so, I've been getting assorted HOA violations that come with, I guess it's complimentary of the cul-de-sac life. So one of these violations, a renter has been traveling at a high rate of speed. So I called them and I was like, I literally have no clue what you're talking about. This is the house with like skylines and Lamborghinis in front of it. I'm like, I have no clue what you're talking about. Like, did you clock me? Was someone radaring me? And they're like, no. And I was like, yeah. Like, my cars are just loud. I don't, like, accelerate. Like... Do you flex the self-destructing RB26 motor on every innocent human who owns a reliably fast and cool car?
Yes, I would. Oh, hey, didn't see you there, Whistling Diesel. He got himself a JDM Halo car, and I guess it didn't go so hot for him. Let me take off my R33 GTR sunglasses, place them down in my Nismo catalog next to my Nismo RB26 ornament, and let me make sure the time is good on my Nismo clock.
Allow me to set my broken piston on my broken camshaft, on my broken camshaft, on my broken camshaft, on my broken piston, on my broken camshaft, on my broken piston, on my broken piston, on my broken pistons and camshaft, on my broken block that's not here because I broke it, on top of my broken piston and broken camshaft, along with pieces of my broken camshaft and some other tiny things that are probably pieces from my broken pistons and camshaft from my broken R32. That's now fixed. I put $237,000 into it. So I'm excited. I'm excited because I have a new, brand new R32. I almost scuffed it up there. Last time you guys were here, in case anyone needs filled in on what's going on here, I didn't tell anyone, but I bought 2 R32 Skylines as a daily. The second one was because my first daily Skyline blew up. Everyone's like, you should have done an R34, and I'm like, I didn't get it to beat on it, I got it to use as a daily. That's why I didn't make a video on these. I saw it on Facebook Marketplace, and I was like, that'd probably be a really good daily. And everyone's like, why would you buy an R32 as a daily? I don't know, because I want to be cool. So I bought an R32. Those are cool, right? Because everyone says they're so cool and they're amazing cars. Because someone drove one in Fast and Furious one time, I guess. So I bought another one. because my first amazing cool car blew up. My first one immediately blew the transmission. I was literally just driving down the road. I bought this car and I got about 10 minutes down the road. Let's say that this is my full movement of pedal. I was like right here, I was like 5% throttle. I gently fill up the fuel and I gently merge and I hear a little...
I don't remember his nickname.
And all of my parts are laying everywhere under the hood. The camshaft is sushi rolled up all inside the head. You can hear a slight knock somewhere in the everything. All the pulleys and everything is just loose hanging here. There's belts and crap laying everywhere. I blew my engine in about 10 minutes. I got like literally 10 minutes down the road. Today's a really exciting day because we have rebuilt this
14 days ago, what happened to Lolan? Is it dead?
Skylines. I bought a third one now for spare parts. So I'm just under $730,000 in this car. I'm really excited. It's all new.
Maybe has
Everything is new.
exams.
You built, not bought, people, because I like to do things right, and if I can't do it right, I'm gonna have
When they're
someone who can do it
struggling.
right, so it's done right. This thing is done properly. They put out
No.
701 horsepower, which is exactly what it was putting out before it was blown up. I was not flooring it. Everyone's like, oh, he was abusing it. Why would I abuse something not on camera? Wouldn't I film that so I could like make some money on it or something? I'm sure I was just going to McDonald's to abuse my car that day just for fun.
Eaten by
So I
mouse,
post
not rats.
that this car blew up, and everyone's like, well, yeah, that's what you get for not getting a car from Tommy F. Faya. They could have used it work at a mine. They could have used it on a concrete job. That's why I took my car to Countersteer LLC to get fixed. Any car that doesn't get fixed here is a pile of crap. It's all the shop that you take it to. That's what I've been telling people. It's all new. So you can't complain, oh, it's 30 years old. New this. New whatever this is. I think it's a new whatever that is. This is new. That's new. Uh-oh. Hold up.
What?
Oh, man. Dude, this nut. I think that nut's been used one time. My goal today is to drive over 7 miles with a Skyline. It's a little more excessive than most people have been able to do. I've seen someone go 5 miles, but never 7. I don't know if I have enough gauges because there's only 17 in there. I've seen, like, they recommend 45 gauges. 30 for oil pressure, 10 more for oil pressure, and then a gauge for oil pressure. So before we drive this, we got a little gift for everybody. What? Yeah, we broke it without doing anything to it. So I feel like logically a camshaft should be able to withstand this.
5.
I feel
5
like
points.
logically you should be able to drop your camshaft on the floor and it shouldn't break in half if it's spinning around 1 billion miles an hour inside your 700 horsepower engine. If it's so durable and it's made for your high horsepower application, they made it so non-scrapable, you should be able to drop it on the floor. I don't get it. It's spinning around like this, getting hit 1 billion times, and it can't be dropped on the floor. Everyone's like, oh, high quality camshafts get dropped on the floor all the time and they're supposed to break. Everyone's like testing it out on TikTok like, watch this. They think it's cool that they break in half. Why? It's supposed to stay in one piece. I can take another camshaft from any other car and beat it over the wall, over someone's head, and it's not going to break. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different camshafts from an RB26 engine to test out today. You may be wondering what we're testing. Well, we're all going to be beating them over the head of the CEO. Never mind.
Should put
Sleep tight.
Leashes one,
make
this
sure you
one as
strap
well.
those down just in case they were to break.
Cut that out, Seth. Heavy. How I like it. She's gonna scoot.
The wheelchair.
That sounds so good. That's like way better.
You could
than
hear-
that.
you
I
could-
want more of these, dude. I'm buying a 4th one. I think this is our press.
Look at that.
This is our press. This thing right here is going to measure how much force it takes to break all of them at once.
What's it go up to?
17 million pounds.
Smash it endways or
I
sideways?
think we'll go straight down with it, and we're going to test shear strength, not bend. Obviously, they can't handle, long ways. So we're going to test a shear strength right in the middle. Just to set the bar, we're going to start with the stock one. We have this on the very outside of the cam, so we're shearing only this off. Okay, I feel like that's pretty good. That's right on the very end. You cannot get more farther out than that. All right, this is stock.
You can post,
RB26 cam.
Eric, your sub.
Take
You
one.
can post link on your wall.
All right, so our stock cam broke at 6 tons. I know it broke
Thank
here.
you,
It's not
Drake, for the
in the motor
gifted.
block, obviously, but we're gonna do every other one the same. So as long
Thank you, Drake, for the gifted.
Ole heter han, og her går han inn for å løfte 3.
Norwegian that won. Thank you, Drake.
160 kilo i benkpresskonkurransen i Kasakhstan. 33-åringen han kjemper, han sliter og han presser stanga oppover og på plass dit den skal, og vinner VM-gullet 2,5 kilo før nummer 2 i konkurransen. Med løfte på 360 kilo tangerer han også sin egen Norges rekord.
360 kilos. Impressive.
as long as we're over a couple tons, we can
World champ,
accurately
yeah.
measure it. All the other brands
That's a
break,
lot of
and
work.
is that they're all garbage. All right, so this is Tomei Cam, take one.
I've never heard about him before.
Impressively enough, that held on 1 more ton than the stock cam. 7 tons, 14,000 pounds to shear that off like that. This one broke in 4 places.
4?
This cam broke in 4 places.
Uh-oh.
This one is a HKS. So we have an HKS cam cast once again. All right, so this is HKS cam. Take one. This one held up to just barely under 6. Like I said, it's not completely controlled, so I don't know what, if you could account for 500 pounds there, but this experiment is very controlled.
Very.
Peter
I
Hab.
think it's a Kelford cam. This is Kelford cam, take one.
Yeah.
Go for it. Okay, this one held 5.5 again. I'm seeing 6 tons is pretty standard for these. The Tomei actually held 7.
Ah, we're up there.
This is BC cam test 1.
Well, that looks like an
That's
octagon.
a hex shape, yeah.
Yeah.
6 tons again, just under 6 tons, just like all the rest. Last but not least, we got my best friend here. This bad boy, I think, is gonna break the press. I know this is the strongest cam. This thing is gonna hold on to like 100 tons, and it's gonna kill someone when it breaks loose. Oh my god, dude!
Wow, that actually looks a lot better. You put those in the cart, right?
Are you serious right now, dude? Look at this.
Do you see a message in the Knut
That looks
chat?
like
No.
it's gonna
This looks like
hold
a
up.
bad boy. That sucker's polished.
Oh, yeah.
This one,
Gatch's
billet.
back.
It's one that was carved out of a block of steel.
Hand carved.
As in, this is not gonna break. I don't think it's gonna break. I really don't. Ooh, I'm excited for this one. I'm guessing like 35 tons.
35?
If it breaks. If it breaks. This is a GSC billet cam. Test 1.
Okay, let's see if this one can hold more.
Dude, it didn't even break. Holy crap. Let's pull that. It didn't even fall out. Oh my god. Oh.
Oh,
20.
20.
20 tons.
It didn't even, well, it did kind
That's
of break.
ridiculous. That's 899,000 pounds. Dude, I'm not even sponsored by these people. I have 0 sponsors. All I gotta say is that whatever brand this cam is, it's going in my car.
Is
My
that-
heater's moms could sit on that, it wouldn't even break. Don't buy another brand of cam, that's all I'm gonna say. If you wanna go the budget option and use that, I'm just saying with the cast cam, my personal experience was not positive. All 10 minutes of it. I'm keeping this. I'm gonna put that in my car. Dude, this is from that last cam. Look at that.
What is it? The breaking cam. What is normal?
Finally broken this thing. That was hollow and held on that long. This thing is freaking hollow.
What?
They don't even need all the metal. It's so quality. Oh my god. That
Good
thing's
night.
hollow. I just wanted to send a special thank you.
Thank you.
To the boys
Thank you and have a good night.
LLC for busting this thing out. Like I said.
Still up. Yes, Mortis.
Because they.
But I think it might be time to end because tomorrow is the traveling day. Maybe a fucking few rounds of Apex first. It is Sweden Day. And then we're going to IRL stream there. Yes, not shopping to Göteborg. Update required for Apex Legends. Quote doesn't live in that part of Sweden. He lives on the other side of Sweden. He lives in Stockholm. Candylanders? No. Even further away. Did I take them 9 days to realize that they didn't have to care about Norway anymore? I didn't get that one. But Quote lives in Stockholm, not in Göteborg. Lords, can't you just take a little trip to head down to Florida? No, that's maybe that's for driving there.
Who I am, only what I can do.
These wings aren't just to get around. They're a legacy.
You and me, friend.
A few games before bed.
Introducing your champion.
I am the master of my fate. And yours.
Jumpmaster Actual. Valkyrie has the ball.
Come on, center the wall now. Where is the place I'm looking for?
We can cruise over here.
Let's explore this way. There's more here.
Copy. Round 1. Beginning ring countdown. Radar shows we're not all in the ring. Eva 8 here.
Oh no, the sensitivity felt weird on this one.
Bogey spotted. Under fire. Recharging shields.
Can't even see him.
There is a new kill leader.
Watch out for the new kill leader, friend.
Wings up.
The enemies are shooting at me. Firing.
Just a sec. Healing up.
Taking fire. Enemy shield is cracked. Giving my shields a recharge. I am repairing myself.
Shields on that bandit.
Recharging shield.
Taking fire. Hold up. Healing.
Recharging my shields. I am taking fire, friends. I am repairing myself. Recharging the overseeing eye.
I have nothing to charge up my shields with.
Ring's close and we've still got a minute. Wings out. Under fire. Let's check this quadrant.
Enemy shield is cracked. Taking damage, friends. Giving my throwing Oxstar.
Round.
Recharging. Shield. Reloading.
Going to explore here.
10 seconds and the ring's just ahead.
We should go making contact with enemy.
Wings up. Bogey splashed one of ours. Just you and me now. We're outside the ring. Move, unless you want to get barbecued.
One shot, rush him, fast.
Wings out.
He's healing, never mind. GG, we lost.
Attention. Delivering care package. Incoming care package. Don't
He's
try
up here,
intercepting something.
Come on, bro.
Wings up. Shields on that bandit. Yeah, I just took out a whole squad.
Oh fuck.
Got the banner. Let's bring him home.
Go rest fast. Go rest fast. Someone is coming, go rest fast.
Idiots, I know there's someone is coming.
Wings out. Hold up. Healing.
Hostile right here.
Wings up.
Thanks for not giving enemy spotted. Target spotted.
Evo shield here. Level 3.
fire, friends.
Reach you guys, let's put the stop. Nice.
Wings out.
Stay outside.
Grenade. Got one. Enemy down. Charging up my shield.
Frag out.
Wings up.
I am taking fire, friends. I am down.
Wings out. One sec. Healing up. Shield. Reloading. Wings up. Got one. Enemy down.
Making contact with enemy.
Slash 2. Another bogey down. Reloading.
Contact with hostile.
Charging up my shields.
Hostile right here.
12.
I'm out of light ammo.
I have only this one left.
Hostile close.
Half the squads are toast and I'm still hanging on.
No, you can keep the door.
But I have only this shitty gun.
Got the banner. Let's bring him home.
No, it's too big to understand, but you can keep the door.
Bandit by the farm.
No! Fuck! It was a long fight. It was a long fight with a lot of people. To your message. Let's see. Yeah, but I couldn't carry them all the way. It was one left. And I had the fucking... I should have changed guns much faster. Or way before. I'm not sure, Pasha. It will be a bit late, I think. Because we have to drive Louise to Hallingdal first. And she's finished her school at 1. So let's learn the game before.
I'm not just about explosions. I also know about stuff. Like winning.
Valkyrie on station, ready for anything. Hell, everything.
I was panicking with the charge rifle in close combat.
This is your champion.
Have you prepared for your end? I have.
It wasn't bad.
Jumpmaster Actual, Valkyrie has the ball.
Looks fun over there.
I love this part!
Just going home.
Wings out. Wings up.
2
Champions
shit
out.
at least.
Helmet here. Level 2. R99 here.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Rápido, rápido!
No. I don't want this one. Fuck. Yeah.
Let's hop in this gravity cannon.
We can scan this area. Crafting over here.
Right down over
I
here.
love hearing you say that.
Mira, R99 here. She's fast like me. Barrel stabilizer here. Level 2.
Wings out.
Yo, crafting over here. Hey, Mira, we got some enemies right here.
Wings up.
Firing!
Our target is here.
Let's put you in a mine.
Wings up.
Charging on my shields.
Come on out.
Enemy shield cracked. Reloading. Recharging shields.
Keep an eye on this area.
No.
Oh, that's got a kick.
Wings out.
I shattered an enemy's shield. Down that one. Enemy down. 45 seconds to ring closer to us. Don't make me carry you. Taking back a second squad. Adjust your down.
Oh, a second squad.
On me. Crack. Opening fire.
Throw it.
I've gotcha. Hey, how about no more dying today? Confirmed kill on whole squad.
Nice takedown. How'd that feel?
Reloading.
Shields are depleted. Phoenix kicks here. Recharging.
Ring closing in 10.
I am the
It's
best
close.
gamer to ever exist. I'm untouchable. Get on my level, idiots. I'm absolutely pro. Bow down to me noobs. I'm a gamer god. True.
Hold up. Healing.
Ring's closing. I like pushing limits as much as the next guy. But we gotta go.
I have too much. It doesn't matter.
Extended light mag here. Level 2. Must go faster.
Care package being delivered.
Incoming care package. Pro tip. Don't try intercepting something at Mach 1. Wings up.
The enemy is here. What do you think is over here? Ready, set, go!
Wings out.
They're shooting at me.
Wings up.
Shields are depleted. Recharging. Charging shields. Recharging shields.
No!
Reloading. Charging up my shields.
Crash a bad dude's shield.
Wings out. Bogey's shield. Reloading.
Enemy shield cracked.
Enemy took one of ours. Just you and me now.
Bind you.
Reloading.
One sec. Using my Phoenix kit.
I'm the new kill leader. Entirely expected.
This guy seems to be pretty good.
Wings up.
Target clear. Reloading.
Reload. Recharging shields.
Down. Enemy on me.
Wings out.
Enemy close.
No!
Wings up.
No! I didn't have more.
Kill leader eliminated.
Tried to go back up, but
Extended light mag here. Level 3.
fuck if that only worked. So close to fake, yeah. That was the other team we were fighting first. I jumped off, came back, and fucked us up. Lazy stoic.
I have small penis.
I've seen the future. Now I just need to get there.
Thank you for 21 months.
Ever feel the freedom of soaring through the sky? Do you wanna?
We'll win this thing together. Semper Fi or die.
This is your champion.
Oh, thank you for gifting 10 subs. Forwarding the gifted, you
Looks
got
like I'm the
10
jump
gifted.
master. Lucky you.
Okay, Rise, my man. That is really nice of you. Going to go. Where is the place?
Let's make a varsity play for the deck. Hell yeah!
You got strong, you inspired me. That's good to hear.
We can cruise over here.
Attention.
Evo shield here. Level 2.
First blood already? If you flame out this soon, why'd you even come?
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Giving him the chimney.
Okay, I'll go ahead.
Got an extended energy mag here. Level 3.
Wings out.
I'm probably not that one.
Looking for sniper optics.
Wings up.
A few nades.
Wings out.
Longbow here. I want to be best friend. Champion's no longer part of the data pool, darlings.
Rings just a little further. 45 on the clock.
Ring ain't far. Half of one.
Is it more?
Wings up.
Let's have a look.
In progress.
Barrel 6 shotgun bolt here. Level 3.
That's got my name written all over it.
I have to get rid of this shitty gun.
Shields recharging. Let's check out this area.
Wings out.
Let's check out this area.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Care package incoming. Let's get to the LZ.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
New kill leader. They can have it. My sights are set higher.
Wild times.
Thank you for 2 months. Pliester. It is wild times.
Wings
Contact. Firing.
Oh no.
Come on in. Old Painless is waiting.
Wings out.
Fancy a wee stroll this way?
Wings up.
Cracked an enemy's shield. Tango down. Reloading.
Bogey's hurt.
Tango killed.
Wings out.
Reload. Taking fire. Spotted. Double timing it. Top of the smoke. Wanna see my singularity? Repeat on last. Bro, being shot at. Enemy here. Spin down. Pulling it on top of it. Oh,
No. What the hell was that?
Padlocked a bandit. Grenade.
Spotted. Double timing it. Next fire. Off the right. Spotted. Reloading.
Can't you fucking pick?
You'll be All right, I gotcha. I'm hit. They got me. I'm down. Tango near me.
What is this? Heal yourself.
Tossing down a heat shield. Rejuvenating.
I'm dying. I'm dying. I was AFK. It's a horrible round. It wasn't too bad, was it? Well, it wasn't any good either. Amarok, thank you for the prime.
Time to end this.
If I play with subs,
Who's ready to pull some
Could.
G's?
I could. If you can carry me. If you're worse than me.
Today's a good day to cheat death.
I need some carry because I'm bad.
This is your champion.
Looks like I'm the jump master. Lucky you.
Hey, just Gibraltar. Getting the job done.
Amarok, if you want to join, you can join next game. It's fine. As long as you're nice on voice, in-game voice.
Yeah!
No bad words, no gamer words.
Let's scope this quadrant out here. Jack 6, bandit touchdown near me.
My fucking god! I hate this gun!
One down.
We're already in the ring.
Mayday, crashing and burning over here.
There's another squad.
Or should I be smart and go to bed? Amarok. I should probably go to bed because I have to wake up early tomorrow and go to Sweden, but we can do it another day. Is that okay? Another late night Apex another day when we're just sitting here doing it for fun. I have a lot of things to pack tomorrow before we leave as well. That's why I have to wake up a bit earlier. But boys, IRL stream will be going at least Thursday. It will be the first one. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure on every stream we're doing, but if it will be tomorrow or not, might not be because there's such a long drive. But at least it will be, as I said, Thursday. Yes, IRL birthday stream on Thursday. Okay. Everyone that has been there, everyone that has supported everything, thank you so much, boys, girls, everyone. Tissue. See you. I can't promise anything tomorrow, but I'll promise Thursday. Everyone, have a good night.